No, you're the producer, love. So we've got the yeah, of course she's sexy. I love that when they go, am I sexy? So you have to say it again. They're not stupid, are they, these boys? So I hope, do you know what? Even if you haven't got anybody on Valentine's and you're on your own, do what I did today. I've just messaged all my lovely girlfriends with Happy Valentine's to my friend. To all my girlfriends, especially those that aren't in a relationship, because I just think we all need to feel loved on Valentine's Day, whether you're with somebody or not, doesn't matter. Yeah, we love you. We love you. Now, speaking of the reason that we love you, may I suggest something today? Because I tell you what, we have got a little offer for you today, as it's Valentine's Day. So, for every order that you place today, it is one per customer, but if you place an order today on Valentine's Day, in your order, you'll get a little gift card from JM With Love, and what that will be is that if you then spend £40 online before the 31st of March, you'll get £10 off. So that's 25% off your order. If you spend £40, that's good, isn't it?
Very good. Yeah.
So just really simple, place your order today. You'll get a little code with your little gift card from JM With Love through the post with your order, and then one per customer, obviously. And then you can spend any time up until the 31st of March, £40 online with JewelleryMaker.com, and we'll give you £10 off. With love from JM. That's nice, isn't it? It's better than the slap in the face with a wet kipper, as my stepmom used to say. Don't know why you'd be slapped in the face with a wet kipper, but there you go. Right then, so today we've got some rather delightful kits with our lovely Gemma Crow. We've got heart chain, we've got peacock pearls, we've got fabulous Swarovski, we've got jet black heart Swarovski, we've got heart chain in rose gold plated, hearts everywhere basically, feeling the love. Because I think heart's just a lovely thing to wear, just feeling the love for every day, feeling the love for yourself, feeling the love for your family, feeling the love for your friends. I've just got some lovely heart earrings that Scott gave me, didn't you, Scott? Do you know I've worn them every day since, Scott? Every day? Well, I say he gave them me. Basically, it was a cheeky deal on the show and he let me go home with them. But I love them. Can't stop wearing them. Love them. Right then, so Fantastic Kits Masterclass with the Crow, which is always wonderful. And you're doing copper sheet and things today, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how exciting. You're going to saw or shear?
We're going to shear and we're going to rivet.
We're going to shear and rivet.
Yep.
Right, okay. So that's going to be riveting, isn't it? Do you get it? Anyway, so if you want to send any messages to yourself or to us or to somebody you love, text in on, we'll read them out, won't we, Scott? Yeah, we'll do it for free if you've forgotten the card. Do you know what I mean? Thinking, oh no, or I saw somebody put on Facebook that they'd bought a birthday card instead of a Valentine's Day card. So if you've got any messages of love, even if it's just for your mom, your nan, your sister, your dad, your whatever, then please text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and tell us who you would like to share the love with. Okay, now sharing the love, I had this on air the other day. Over 100 went, and I think how many have I got left? 9? It's something piddly. I do have 9. It's so shocking. My brain just holds numbers. It's odd. So I had it on the show the other day. Nobody could get their breath at this. It is the wonderful Paraiba neon greeny gorgeous blue fabulous Madagascar natural sky blue apatite that has been found on the moon, that was created by the fossilized bones of a dinosaur. Super cool. And we're talking about just a piddly $6.95. So $6.95, I'm just going to tell you, that is what we're doing. It's 60 carats. There are 9 chances left. It's a beautiful length. It's the glow. It's that neon Paraiba blue. It's absolutely fantastic. Totally natural as well. Oh, what we would do without the island of Madagascar, I do not know. We would be missing so many gemstones. Phenomenal clarity. You can see the greens and the blues of the Paraiba tourmaline there in there. Half the stock's gone. Oh, actually, I can't add up. A third of the stock's gone. Have you noticed we went to $6.95? Oh, what? I love this. Are you blaming me? I'll take that. Of course it's gone at that price. Now, Kathleen, Kathy, Tracy, Margaret in Merseyside, my lovelies, if you want to feel the love for this sky blue apatite and you want to take it home, as well as Suzanne and Beverly, well, then you've got to be quick, girls. Oh, hang on, my lovely... Oh, Peter. Hello, gorgeous, lovely Peter in London. No, I'm talking to my lovely Peter in Greater London. Sorry, Pete. I've got brother Pete on cameras. Sorry, Pete. I love you as well, Pete. All gone. No, don't go, Peter. Come back. I love you. I love you. Hi. Sold out. Gone. And don't forget as well, because you've just placed your order, all of you, lovely lot, you'll get that code for your £10 off if you spend online. Abalone. Do you fancy some abalone? Why do we always want to go northern on abalone?
I don't know. I think that just happens to you.
Oh, it's just me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't do northern. With
You don't do northern, do you, darling?
No.
Yes, terribly sorry. Sorry, darling. I do love these. Do you know why I love these? Joking aside, when we first launched the abalone shells, they were sort of a shell on each side. And for me, when I wore them and I made something with them, they were a bit like they were drunk. They were always tiddling like a Weebles Wobble, but they don't fall down. One of them other toys are available. But now, after some feedback from yourselves, people said, can we have it with a flat bottom? So it sits nice and flat. So we went and sourced some with a lovely flat bottom. So what you get now with these, which I think is brilliant, is you get the wonderful shape, the fabulous colours. I mean, that is just the ocean, the coral bed, all the wonderful, fabulous paradise fish that you see when you sort of go scuba diving in the Maldives. The lovely thing as well, if you're like me, and I'm going to just show you now, look, that's what I want to show you. If you're like me, perfect flat bottom. What are you laughing at, Gemma? How'd you get it? I haven't got a flat bottom. I wish. But yeah, so joking aside, you have, I'll just do my little balance before I lose it down my top. That then sits beautifully on the neckline, lovely and flat, but you still get that wonderful sort of 3D effect of the abalone, don't you? Yeah. They're magical, aren't they?
They are absolutely stunning. I love them.
I love it as well because they're just like an Amalite in the sense that every single one is totally individual. Every single one is absolutely beautiful. Now, as we've got the manager, soon to be sales director apparently.
Ooh.
No, I've been meeting with Colin. Yeah. I'm joking. Is Colin in today? He's in Mexico. Is he on holiday? Oh, it's all right for some, isn't it? Hey?
How lovely.
How lovely. Well, I'll tell you what, while he's in Mexico, let's go to the naughtiest, lowest price ever. Then, Scott.
What?
Yeah, did you just hear that? Are you on talkback? I thought you might be. Gemma, tell them what we're going to do. That. Can I just check, is that for one or for three? That's for all three?
That's phenomenal.
Ah, phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That's amazing. They're going to, just to have on your store, don't do anything with them.
Exactly. Even if you make nothing with them. Yeah. Because that's the lovely thing. If you've got that on your craft store, for example, and then you want to do something like just present your gemstones, then what you do is you put those sort of peacock pearls over them, and it just straight away makes the pearls seem more opulent and that oceanic type reference and connection. Yeah. They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, understandably, they're going quick. Now, volume-wise, how many do we have? Okay. 130, yeah. Scott's just gone, because at the rate you lot are now going out on those, thinking, well, hang on a second, we've never, ever, what's that each? £1, I don't know, £1.79 or something daft? £1.89? Oh, £1.65, close but no cigar. £1.65. Now, 30 left. I could read all your names out, but do you know what? I'm actually way over allocated. You are guaranteed 3. It's not like one of those where we say, oh, don't tell you how many we're going to give you. It's the carat weight. No, you are guaranteed. In fact, I can't quite pick 3 up, but we'll have a go. There you go. Look, I can. Woohoo! I could juggle with these, but I won't, as they're a shell. Not a good idea to... No, just in case. So, beautiful. Have you had these to work with Gemma Crow?
Yeah, I have. I've caged them like cabochons.
You caged them?
Yeah, I've used them with... Do you know our mesh ribbon? They
Oh,
draw up
yes.
lovely around them. Yeah, I've used them in lots of things. I actually have one that I bought years and years ago whilst I was on holiday on a ring. So it's actually massive like that.
Wow, so a real big sort of
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So they make great statements. I've had the other version, you know, the rounded ones that I've made necklaces for me with.
They're a real talking talking point though, aren't they, when you wear them?
Yeah, they are. Everybody wants to know what they are. They want to feel them and, you know,
now, thank you, Sweet Pea. Now, I'm just going to give a little heads up because I tell you what, I mean, Linda and Andrew have just come in on the telephone. Vivian, Yvette, are you talking to me or Gemma? Bruschetta. We're talking to Gemma, sorry. Catherine, Yvette, Jane, Josephine, Kirsten, Collector in Northamptonshire and Yorkshire. I'm just giving you a quick heads up in Worcestershire. Sue, Lynn, Roseanne, Samina, all yet to check out. Collectors in Staffordshire. We've got collectors in Sweden. We've got Joe. Lillian just swooped in on the phone and got 2. Another collectors on the website. This is going so quick. We are nearly at single figures. We've got to give some respect to the sales manager. Scott, we're going to give you the respect there. Do you know I love Scott? He told me off for going for £6.95, so I'm blaming you. And then he goes and does that. 3 abalone cabochons for £4.95. Well, I'll tell you what, that's how the mid-show is going to rock and roll. Because we do love you. And I know that sounds, and I'm not being flippant, and I'm not being all sickly sweet, but you know what, we do love you. And this is our chance to show the love today and give you some treats and look after you on Valentine's Day, because I think it's important. £4.95. Beautiful. Well done. Wow, what a great deal. They'd go lovely with the sky blue apatite we've just done as well, wouldn't they? Oh, now this is gorgeous. In fact, go lovely as a contrast with those abalones. Oh, look at Gemma. Can you hear her over there go, Now then. We're used to seeing, more often than not, the Baltic cognac. But when we get this rarely seen, real treat tone of honey, that really delicious, gorgeous, fabulous fire and golden, well, we say honey, but it's a very rich honey. It's one of those posh ones that you get the numbers on in the shop.
Yeah.
You know the ones we're talking about, don't you? The ones that reckon that if you've got hay fever, you have one with a number on. It's really, it costs you about £20 a jar, and you never get hay fever again. It's one of them. That's the kind of tone we got here. We've got high. Have you heard about those? Yes, apparently.
It's honey that's produced locally to you.
It is as well, isn't it? Yeah, local bees.
Because it's the local pollen
bees within your postcode.
You become immune to. Yeah.
Can I tell you this? I saved all my life. Just got to tell you this story really quickly. Sorry, Scott. I saved all my life, 33 years, right? Bought a really posh Saab brand new car. Only time I ever bought a brand new car. Soft top. I was so proud of myself. And then at 34, same age as my mum, what did I get? Hay fever. Not the best thing having a soft top car when you got hay fever.
No.
I was so gutted. I had 1 year of driving. Oh. And then suddenly it was like, no. It's not good, is it? Anyway, honey damper. Now, just to show you as a oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, with these in the first kit, Gemma.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
That is definitely. I need that now.
Isn't that? Oh my goodness me! In the first kit, we have got these really super cool Swarovski bicones. So they're going. I think they're an 8mm actually, if I remember correctly. 8mm super sharp faceted Swarovski there. They are so cool. So those are coming up for you in the first kit in the next hour with our lovely Gemma Crow. Going to go fantastic. I've got 2 different sizes of those coming up actually. I'll just show you the other size because I just think this would make the most beautiful piece of sort of artwork in your jewellery, wouldn't it? Look at that. Feeling the love is in the air. Did it. That's a good texting we could have. What's your favourite love song? Oh. That's a nice one, isn't it? What's your favourite love song? Yeah. Now this, I've only seen this once before. I was genuinely shocked because if you look at that, if I just hold that little bit of thread out of the way, that's an awful lot of vibrant, spectacular, warm, glowing, it's like, that to me is, you know when you wear a lovely warm, snuggly scarf, and it's all cosy and it warms you through and it's really delicate and soft and silky. That's what I think when you, especially in these months where it's a little bit sleety and snowy and rainy, when you put amber on, this honey tone, there's something very caressing about it, something very warming, very calming, it's like you're enveloped in just a beautiful warmth of gemstone. It's gorgeous. That lovely, delightful, you know when you sort of have like a hot toddy, or you have, I don't know, mulled wine or a lovely warm cup of tea or coffee, and you can feel it as it goes and you swallow, and then it just sort of seems to get into everywhere in your body, and it just warms you through, you know, that lovely feeling.
Yeah, that's
yeah, that's what you get with this hat. And look, it's the most vibrant gemstone. And I'll tell you what, some of the goodies we've got coming up on the show today that will go with this. We've got Peruvian blue opal, brand new. We've got gorgeous, that's coming hot off the press. It's literally just landed. We've got Peruvian blue opal, brand new black spinel. I've got gorgeous sterling silver coming up as well. Really beautiful. I've got a lovely caramel zircon. I've got pearls that are amazing that will go with this as well. Again, if you think about it, think of the sunshine. The sunshine goes with everything. There is nothing that can clash with the sunshine. And you have got like a sunrise, a sunset, that combination of the two times of the day, beautifully sort of encased in this wonderful, historic, fabulous. And I'll tell you what, if you think this is around about 40 to 50 million years old, if I looked that good, if I were 44 million and I looked that alive, I'd be chuffing my face cream.
Oh yeah, I think I'd be pretty happy too, yeah.
Now, is this a message just come in for Mark? Or is it still on my screen? There's a message on here before saying, yeah, because it was Mark Smith's birthday yesterday.
Oh, was it? It's my nephew's birthday yesterday as well.
Oh. I'm bringing his present on because he's on the Late Show with me tomorrow, Mark Smith, so he's got a nice present coming in tomorrow.
We've got a show together, me and Mark.
You doing a show with Mark? Oh, when? Yeah. That'd be brilliant.
I think it's the 2nd of
March. That'd be fab, you and Mark.
I know, I can't wait.
Oh, you lucky girl.
I know, I'm really excited.
Oh, how exciting. Ooh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Gemma and Mark. Mind you, I bet he thinks he feels he's lucky he's got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
Oh, yeah.
We're trying to organise dinner beforehand, so that'll be nice.
Oh, yeah. Rumour. Oh. Do the other halves know about this?
Well, you know. What the eyes don't see.
Oh, Gemma! Oh, Gemma Crow! I'm shocked.
I don't think anybody will worry.
Oh, can I show you something else that I've got coming up with the kit that will go lovely with this? Okay. Firstly, perfect combination with amber, as we all know. The wonderful amethyst, but a bi-colour amethyst. Oh, yeah. So that is, oh yeah, oh, look at Gemma, look at you, you're feeling the love over there, aren't you?
I am.
All I keep hearing from you is, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh, oh. Yeah, oh. And then, also, this is the thing, I just want to prove to you how many gemstones go with amber. You'll be absolutely surprised because it's just the perfect, fabulous, fiery, warm, glowing, orangey, yellowy, goldy tone that goes with everything. It goes lovely with the iridescence. Look at that. I mean, look! What do you think of that, Gemma Crow?
I think it's gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous.
What do you think about the amber?
And the amber's gorgeous too.
Oh dear. Can I show you something else that's going to go lovely? Because we've got to have some hearts, haven't we? Look, some gold-plated heart chain, Gemma.
That's going to be lovely with it. I was thinking about the copper in the second demo as well.
Yeah, because you've got the second demo as well with all that lovely bare sheet copper. Yeah. Fan-dabby-dozy.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
copper.
beautiful. It's got the gold-plated heart chain coming up in a cheeky giveaway kit with some cheeky gold-plated findings as well. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to do some sterling silver chain, aren't we, Scottalicious? Can I just show you that? 2 strands of fabulous pearls. We've not seen those strands for a while, have we? They're making a cheeky star by re-entry back into the popular strand history of Jewellery Maker. So, yeah, they're amazing. So good luck on the... Oh, can I show you this? Is this the zircon? Oh, no, is this Andalusite? Oh!
Wow. That's an absolute must-have.
Andalusite is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. We'll do it for you in about 20 minutes. That is the most pleiochroic gemstone in existence on the planet. What's it? In the planet, over the planet, under the planet? Well, I'm having a problem about planet Earth there. How to refer to it?
From Earth?
From planet Earth, yeah, that'll do. Right then, so, now this chain is fun. Are you all right, Don? You've got a tickly cough, haven't you?
I have got a very silly
You've got a tickly cough. Mm-hmm. It's all right, darling, as long as you're okay. Do you ever need to go out and, obviously not halfway through a demo?
No,
otherwise that could be awkward.
We might have to do it in
Imagine
mime.
me. You could shout me the directions. Now this chain is beautifully confused. It's 2 different shapes. Oh. Oh, hi Mike.
Hey.
Hey, the wolf is in the building. So, it's beautifully confused though, because sometimes a confusion or a state of confusion is very exciting. I think so anyway. So, we've got a beautiful elongated rectangular and then a lovely, so you've got that sort of angular shape, haven't you, of the rectangle, sort of really edgy and cool. Then you've got the beautiful, gorgeous oval, so it's all that curvaceousness. So you've got that lovely combination, and we talk about this all the time, especially you guest designers, don't you, Gemma, where if you've got different textures or different shapes in a piece of jewellery, it just adds that added level of intrigue and interest.
It does. And it's, and it is, by nature, we're drawn to look at differences. So if there is something that's slightly different,
that's a
you want
great
to
way
really
to put it.
You want to explore it, you know, you want to follow it, and you want to see the movement, and you follow that pattern. So anything like that helps with design.
It does, doesn't it? And you love your chain, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Bit obsessed with the old cheeky chain, aren't you, Gemma?
I think I do have every variety and every colour.
I think you might do. But that is beautifully created. I tell you what this will be as well, lovely for. It's a whole metre, so actually, now I had a bit of a thing, didn't I, with one of my guest designers the other day. We were discussing whether it was 39 or 40 inches. It's actually 39.37 inches a metre, if we want to be exact. Who was I on with? Can't think who won. Can't think who it was. Anyway, now we've got Scottalicious in. Now our usual post and packaging UK mainland is only £2.95. You pay it once, and we're going to give you that back now. Oh yeah. We should be for a metre, and that's 39.37 inches. It's going to be 2 16-inch necklaces and an 8-inch bracelet, pretty much, by the time you've added your little clasps in. £9.95. That is such good value for money, isn't it?
It's brilliant value.
And let's be honest, Gemma, have you ever seen on the high street a chain as unusual as that?
No, I don't think
I haven't.
I don't think I have.
No.
No.
I mean, I know sometimes we can't recall it to mind because we're not we can't think of all the things we've ever seen on the high street, but certainly for me, you tend to see a box chain or an oval link chain, trace chain. Those are the most standard, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
But this would make, I tell you what this would make, because of those, let me hold those out to show you, look. Because actually those elongated rectangular shapes are really sizable, aren't they? They're like a 5x2 mil. So actually, what a delightful, different charm bracelet or necklace that would make.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Charm bracelet's perfect because you know by the link, you don't have to count so much.
Exactly.
You know by what size link you're working in.
Yeah.
And it's easier to get them all laying in the same direction when, when you've got that sort of chain.
Absolutely.
So your spacing's done for you, and those links are big enough to hold charms.
And if you think about it, normally when we bring you a 3-metre chain of sterling silver, which usually price point is about $34.95. So at $9.95 for 1 metre, that is amazing value for money on silver. 4.5 fabulous grams of beautiful beautiful sterling silver. Now, Pamela, Sarah, Jackie, Collector, Leanne, this is going ever so quickly. We haven't got a big number of these. This is quite limited. Don't forget today, JM, with love from JM, if you place your order today, you will get your little code that if you then spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March 2017, we'll give you £10 off. That's a 25% saving on a £40 order. It's impressive. Technically, if you look at it, this is the kind of thing that you could get for free with that deal. A whole metre of sterling silver rectangular and oval link chain. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Sheila and Lynn and everybody that's taking 2 each, you would, wouldn't you? Why not? Yeah. Very savvy. Absolutely. Very sharp. Yes. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. So, text in on 60777. Start your text with James Studio. What's your favourite love song? Could be a weird one. Have you got one, Gemma?
First one that comes to mind is Phyllis Nelson, Move Closer. Love that.
Closer.
So I think, I don't know, there's probably others.
Liz, hello darling. She said, thanks for getting involved, Liz. We can always rely on you, can't we, lovely girl? Favourite love song, Nights in White Satin. I had to sell my soft top car because I got grandchildren. I think it's Karma. Oh, Yeah. See, we've had a tough time, Liz, you and me, haven't we? I had hay fever, you had grandchildren. What's wrong with Pete? Oh, another Pete. We're surrounded by Pete's. That's the third Pete of the day. Woo! One of my all-time faves is Paul Anka, You're Having My Baby. Great song, many happy memories. Oh, really, Pete? Evoked. What was it, Paul Anka, You're Having My Baby? How did that go?
I have no idea. I don't
I
know.
tell you what, if that's the song that comes to mind, I bet it gives you some memory evocation.
Evocation.
Evocation, I don't think that's a word, but there you go. Scott, you've just got engaged. You've got to have a favourite love song. You've just got engaged. Well, you want to think of one then, don't you? Pardon? Pete?
Benny King, Stand By Me.
Oh, nice one.
Good one.
Benny King. We'll ask the wedding singer in a minute but we'll ask Mr. Wolf. He's going to come up with one. Yeah. He's a wedding singer. He's an amazing singer. He's in thespian, amateur dramatics like me, so he's going to have one.
Yeah.
Get thinking, Mike.
Okey-doke.
Get thinking, the Wolf. Woo! Thanks for getting involved. Let's keep them coming. I'm going to have a think what mine is. What my favourite love song is. Yeah. Or songs that just make you feel all gooey. You know, I like Almaz by Randy Crawford. That always makes me stop.
I don't know if I know that one either. Almaz.
Almaz, pure and simple, born in a world. Oh, it's good. Oh, I'll play that. It's lovely. Anyway, right.
What is Almaz?
Sorry?
Is Almaz a person?
I don't know. Oh, don't know. Almaz. Oh, I'm going to have to play that when we come off air. It's so lovely. Oh.
We'll all be crying.
Well, you know, when it... It's nice if I could cry. I think so anyway. Right then, now, when you speak to a man about women, what do they normally say they like? Curves. What did you say, Scott? Nothing. Yeah, curves. Curves. Now, I have got... Rein it in, you boys. I shouldn't have asked that when I've got 4 men in the studio, should I? I've got Bruce, I've got Scott, I've got Pete, I've got Mike. Fancy me asking that question to 4 men when I've got to get their answers
silly,
in my ear. Give me the sack of these, well, if I repeated what they were saying. But anyway, they like curves. They do. Gold-plated... No, you can't have no talking through the football and the rugby. It's not possible. It's 90 minutes. It's far too long. Gold-plated 95 sterling silver under there. Now, these are gorgeous. For me, I think... They're like when you put them into jewellery that way, it's like you're getting a free smile, aren't you?
Yeah, like a Mona Lisa smile, because it's only just, isn't it? It's only just.
Yeah. I was talking about Mona Lisa. I was watching Monuments Men last night, the true story about the war, where they had to get, all the Americans went after all the sort of statue of David and the Madonna and the Mona Lisa and all the things that they had stolen, naughty people. Anyway, very interesting film where the films are available. And they were talking about the Mona Lisa was one of them. But gold-plated, and the fact that, I love this because to get 2 precious metals in one, you've got that reassurance when you put it into your jewellery that you've got quality, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, they're fabulous quality, definitely.
You've got the strength of the sterling silver because it's 92.5% pure, obviously, and then you've got the added sort of alloys and copper to make it nice and strong. Then you've got that lovely, lovely coating of silky, golden, beautiful gold plating as well. So you've got that self-assurance that knowing when you put that into jewellery, you're not going to have any sensitivity to it because it's silver. So again, if anybody's got sensitive skin, you haven't got that concern. It's not going to come back for you for any reaction from anybody wearing it. And you've just got that. What I love about our findings and our gold plating is it's consistent. So again, like Gemma's just said about, we look for discrepancies, and like if you're watching somebody, a dance group, you're watching for the one that makes a mistake, and we are human, aren't we? It is true. We know. Oh yeah, you went wrong. But it's one of those, and we do. That's just the way we're built. I think the way we're created. So you've got this guarantee that all of our gold matches, all of our silver matches. So if you put the clasp that we bring you, or the finding, the crimp, or the crimp cover, or the spacer, everything matches, blends beautifully, because that's all about the finish.
Yeah.
T-jewelry, it's so important, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is incredibly important. Yeah, it's something that when I first started, I struggled with.
Yeah.
Because you'd get things everywhere, but it's so nice.
And that is a
now.
problem then, isn't it? Because you do get different coloured golds, don't you?
Yeah.
And silver even.
Yeah, and the difference can be massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, either the brightness or the colour or the finish.
Tone, And the thing is, when you're making your jewellery, you want it to look as fantastic as you can, whether you're giving it as a gift, whether you're selling it, or more importantly, if you're wearing it yourself. You want it to look amazing. These are divided for me as well. When we've done, we've recently been doing some of the Baltic Amber with these in silver, and we've added sort of about 15 of these into a Baltic Amber sort of nugget strand, and you've absolutely lapped them up. You've adored them. This would go, and I know it. Really? Did you do that then? Did you? Oh, you absolute darling! Thanks, Scott. Couple of every little helps.
Fabulous.
Every little helps, doesn't it? I mean, £2 can buy you 2 boxes of 6 eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I know that because mine cost me £1 in the shop. And the free
There you go.
range, just saying. But now, we always think about putting silver with amber, but I tell you what, with the honey amber, the gold looks gorgeous.
I love gold and amber together.
Do you?
Or copper and amber.
Yeah.
I love keeping that warmth within
Yeah.
the design.
Because most people opt for the contrast, as we do with the silver, and that does look fantastic, but again, to blend it and fuse it together with the gold and keep it warm, that's a nice thing to do.
I would, for me, if I was wearing that, I would put it with
You
gold.
like your gold,
for me.
you, though, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a warmer tones person.
Yeah, see, I'm a it doesn't sound good, is it? You're a warmer, I'm a colder, because I like silver. Says it already, doesn't it? So, beautiful, beautiful honeyed amber. Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous.
With those. $5.95. Now, Scott, either you've turned away from the mic or you've turned it off. Did you deselect me? How dare you? He deselected me.
How rude.
He deselected. Says it all, doesn't it? Valentine's Day, what does my manager do? Deselects me. Shocking. Now you're all. Oh, hello, Marilee in Arizona, gorgeous face. Oh, it's so nice to have you on. And Anthony. Oh, we've got some gents in. Hello. Gorgeous. Linda's had 3. I never know if it's Anthony or Anthony. I think Anthony most
Anthony
often.
usually, isn't
Usually,
it?
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, you might be Tony. Might shorten it.
Might be.
Much Ant.
Mm-hmm.
Not of a friend deck. Not really. Anyway, Catriona's got them. Well, now where's Eileen Shah? Is that a place or another extension of the name? E-I-L-E-A-N Shah. What a great name. Whoa, that is so cool. Now, can I just also say, for those of you like Joyce and Sylvia coming in on the telephone to our call centre, you could share the love with them and tell them you love them today, couldn't you? Just say, I love you. Thanks for taking my order.
I tell the call centre I love them every time I get them to
I always
adjust
go,
my
well, I
order.
don't always say I love them, but I always go, you're ace, you are. I always
Yeah.
go, thanks. So, yeah. It's nice then, isn't it? Who took my... Oh, I rang my beautician today. You wouldn't think so, would she? Does my nails. I got my beautician. People go, do you go? And I said to her, Happy Valentine's Day. She went, you are? I said, Happy Valentine's Day. She went, thanks. She thought I fancied her. I said, well, just, it's not a nice excuse to say it to everybody.
Yeah.
Happy Valentine's Day, Pete. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Happy Valentine's Day, Scott. Happy Valentine's Day, Bruce. Happy Valentine's Day, Mike.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, Mike, you're going to come on air and sing a love song today?
Mike is not here at the moment.
Yes, he is here. You come up with your love song?
Yeah, it's Like a Baby from Wham.
Sorry?
Wow.
It's called Like a Baby.
Like a Baby?
Yeah.
From Wham. I don't think there's a song... I like Wham. I've never heard of that. Like a Baby?
Yeah.
You ever heard of that? What does it go?
Foreign skies blinded me through empty charms across the ocean.
Nope, never heard of it. Sorry. Nicely sung though, Mike. Nicely sung though, Mike. Woo! Come on, Mike, you've got to come and sing a love song before we finish today. Now,
We should get requests
yeah,
sent in.
requests for what you'd like
Is that right,
Michael
Mike?
to sing. Can you? You can't. You don't think you can sing, do you? Or do you?
Oh, I can't sing.
Oh, all right. then.
crikey.
Oh, that was a no.
Definitely not me.
Now, coming up in a bit, I'm sure you can. Coming up in a bit, we've got the fabulous kit going for a song. Excuse the pun, but it is. Oh, it's good, isn't it? We've got a beautiful reel of heart, rose gold plated chain, and rose gold plated findings. So, I think we should do those curvaceous findings in rose gold plating. That is what I think. I've got to say, I think our rose gold is something else. It is spectacular. I have never seen rose gold quite as subtle and defined as our rose gold. It just seems a unique tone, doesn't it?
It does. It makes everything look delicate as well,
Yeah,
doesn't it? And precious.
And precious.
Beautiful.
And especially at this time of year, I just think, and autumn, anytime it goes a little bit cooler, a little bit more sort of, just a little bit colder, rose gold seems to come into its own, and it's a nice time to shift from your warmth of summer gold or your cold ice of silver, but you go to rose gold, it's almost like a neutral combination of the two, but all really subtle on the skin tone, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, and I think that's it. It does actually suit every skin tone, because
it does.
You know, people are either warm or cool, but rose gold sort of sits there in the middle.
Absolutely.
And it goes, but you can team it with your other metals as well, because, or use it as a bridge between your silver and your gold. I find I like to bridge silver and gold, whereas silver and copper I'll use together, or copper and gold I use together, rose gold I use together. But to bridge, I like to use a middle.
Yeah. No, really, really, really pretty. I'm just thinking as well, Gemma, could you put two of these together and then do like a channel set design?
Yes, absolutely.
That'd be nice,
you could, and you can make like a marquee shape.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, we got to get.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Now, I've just had Sam walk into the studio. Don't know if we're allowed to say this on air, but I'm going to say this. She's going to repeat. I'm going to grasp. He's just passed her a Valentine's Day card. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Come on, a little kissy, kissy. Come on. You gotta get him. Come on. Scott's going, not on air, it's not that kind of a programme. Oh, that's not. Oh, look how hot that Bruce. That's nice, isn't it? They've just seen each other and they've just given. Has he given you 2 cards?
That's my gift.
That's your gift? Ooh. Oh, he's given her a gift as well. Go and open it, we want to know what it is. Go on, go and open it, we want to know what it is.
It's not.
Come on, we want it. £5.95. Oh, isn't it lovely? Love. Aww. Oh, they've just had a cuddle. Aww. So, he's matched it as our Scott. He's matched, because what he said was, do you know what, Zine? It's not fair for people that like yellow gold or rose gold to be penalised on price. So we'll do 10 of them. 60p for that sterling silver. I mean, we'd be chuffed if that was a crimp, wouldn't we? Pack of 10 crimps, but to have a pack of 10 beautiful 15mm length drop, they're lovely. What do you use them for, Gemma?
Wow.
Well, oh, she's got a story.
Yes.
Well.
Do you know wish bracelets?
I do.
Making a particularly high-end wish bracelet, you've got some Eslon through there, and not either side to stop it moving, but then they house, you know, the sterling silver stardust beads.
Yeah.
Some of them will go over the top of those, and they just
really?
move. And I like the movement.
Yeah.
But so I really like that design. I've been doing those. And also just as earrings.
Earrings, they make,
just to give you that bit of movement.
Absolutely, because like Gemma says, if you think about it, these are perfect for earrings, because if you wear one that side, so it's okay, darling. We'll wait for you, Bruce. It's okay. Yes, we're on till 11 tonight. It's okay. So if you have that on the one side, obviously, and then on the other ear, you'd have it the other way around. So you've got that beautiful. You'd have that curving in on the one side, and then turn it over and have it curve in the other way, if that makes sense. There you go, on the other side. So they do make wonderful drop earrings. They're going to go lovely as well with the heart chain that we've got coming up in the kit. So again, that would look lovely with the findings that we've got coming up for you in the kit in the 2 o'clock. Gorgeous. And that Andalusite star bar that we've got coming up would look phenomenal with the rose gold plating. Can't wait. That chain is so sparkly.
It's pretty, and that is my favourite colour of all the heart chains.
It is mine actually as well. And considering I like silver, there's something really expensive looking about the rose gold. Gorgeous. So we'll do that in the kit for you in the next hour. Right then, I tell you what, we can't wait any longer. Let's make sure we do it right now for you this second. I'll talk you all about it. If you've never owned this gemstone, you need to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Give it a try. You will be spellbound by it. Our next star buy. Do you know, I've only been on Jewellery Maker coming up to 2 years now, and in all that time, I think I can, well, there's no think about it, I can count on that hand, if not that many fingers, how many Andalusites I've ever seen. And it's a blooming long strand.
It is a big strand, isn't it?
Just showing Gemma, she's like, now, Again, it's one of those gemstones that you need natural daylight, a bit like when we have opal, and you need to see the colours, because this is what they call the everlasting autumnal strand. And what that means, you think of autumn, all the different colours and the greens and the browns and the yellows and all the beautiful tones that change as the leaves change on the non-evergreen trees. This strand will deliver you the singularly most pleiochroic effect that you have ever witnessed in any single solitary gemstone. What do I mean by pleiochroism? Well, can you see there, look, just count some of the colours you can see. And it's all the same gemstone. Now look, you can see there caramels, golds, greens, pinks, brick reds. Can you see all those colours? I mean, look at the one in the middle. Look at all the different colours on that one there in the centre. The greens, the golds, the scintillation, the brick red. Aren't they amazing, Gemma?
Absolutely stunning. I love Andalusite.
Do you?
I've only seen it a handful of times, you know, maybe 4 or 5 times.
It's a very rare gemstone.
Yeah.
Sadly, very little is mined. I'm amazed we've got that length of... How many have we got, sweetie, sorry? 60, that's it, yeah. And that was all that we commissioned. This isn't your last 60, this is the only 60. It has got the most... You know, in fact, you know what this makes me think of? You know when you... I'm talking to the ladies for a sec. Unless gents wear makeup as well, some do. You know when you get a mixed palette of eyeshadow?
Yeah.
And you get all the different beiges and browns and reds and all those mixed palettes. That's what you're getting in an Andalusite. You're getting that mixed palette of colours that fuse together. I mean, look at that there, Gemma. Have you ever seen a gemstone that can do that?
No,
It's incredible.
I can't take my eyes off it, but the thing is, I don't want to look at it on the screen because
Exactly.
it doesn't do.
She's absolutely... Do you want to come here?
So looking at it from... Yeah, I'll
Come here, Jen. Come here, Jen. She's right.
Over.
The thing is, if we look at it on the big screen over there, you have a look.
Yeah,
If you
it
look
loses
at it,
something.
It loses it, and because of the way the camera lens is designed, it's designed to take any phenomena away, like chatoyancy or antiluminescence. So you'll always get a hint because it's so strong a quality of gemstone. But that pleiochroism, although you can gently see it, the wow impact statement that this gemstone is going to make when you get it home, this is where one of the gemstones, so there's certain gemstones, I always say that 30-day money back guarantee is imperative. Opal is one, without question. So is any gemstone with a phenomenon, and so is Andalusite. You've got, isn't it incredible?
It's just stunning. This one looks like there's labradorite core inside
Exactly.
It's just...
The pinks, the golds,
the peachy.
Yeah.
If you've got some morganite, a really great morganite, that would look beautiful.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Beautiful.
It really is. Let me hold it down so I can show you on a...
I'll go back.
Hang on, let me move that down. So I'm just trying to show it so it's not against my top. Thank you, Gemma.
It's okay.
Look at that, though. It's just... It's almost so incredible that it's literally indescribable. You have to experience Andalusite. If you love sort of... Sorry, darling, go on.
Sorry, I was going to say, and the weight of it as well.
Yeah, that's another...
Very
That's a
weighty.
really good point. Yeah, you can... It's a really substantial gemstone. You can... I hadn't even thought of that. I'd just
Yeah.
taken that for granted, really. Yeah, she's absolutely right. I love as well, look at the graduation. We've graduated that strand dramatically. We've gone from a 3x2mm at the end, and then we've look at the colours. It's the colours. It's those salmons, those peaches, those pinks, those golds, those greens, those caramels, those brick reds. Stunning. And then we go right up into the centre to that large one, which is 6x2mm. It will be one of the most fascinating gemstones. Get it out into midday, sort of balanced daylight, about midday. Get yourself outside. I mean, today was a beautiful sunny day. Yesterday was lovely. I know it was a bit brisk. I sat outside in my dressing gown and my flip-flops. It was gorgeous with the sun beating down on my face. Get this outside and marvel at the splendour of... And it isn't just me saying it's the most pleiochroic. It is documented by gemologists and connoisseurs of gemstones that this is singularly the most pleiochroic gemstone on the planet. You cannot beat this. Now, $44.95 would be brilliant, would be absolutely fantastic on any day. However, what day are we on today? Valentine's Day. Have we got to show the love for you? I love Andalusite. Our gorgeous Gemma loves Andalusite. Do you know why it's called Andalusite?
No.
Because it was first discovered in Andalusia.
Oh, okay.
That is why, Andalusia. So it's an Andalusian gemstone, utterly beautiful, phenomenal. So Scott, not that I'm going to schmooze you or anything, but we do love you. Oh my word, he's about to drop it dramatically, and I mean dramatic. I've never seen Andalusite go to $29.95 ever. Have we ever done an Andalusite strand at $29.95? So we've got one other strand in the vault. And that is £50. Have a look on our website. There is one other strand. Look at the length of the strand as well. It's not unusual, is it? It's not a 28, 29 centimetre strand. It's a 43 centimetre strand. So it's the longest, it's one of the longest strands that we do unless you go into a double. In fact, that probably is the longest singular strand we do other than a double or a metre strand. Yeah, it's incredible.
You don't expect a tasseled strand that length, do you?
You don't. Do you want to see? Because she's quite right. They are tasseled. What does it, for those people that are new, Gemma, when you say you don't expect a tassel strand, what does that mean? What does a tassel mean to you?
I think it means to me gems of distinction.
Absolutely.
So it means that this gem is special and needs to stand out. So
absolutely,
so the tassels on the end, so you respect it.
She's quite right. Could you write the code down for me, Scott, please? LSNF92. I'll tell you what, if I'm getting... do you want one?
I wouldn't mind
one.
Oh,
yeah, we want one. We're having one. Play acrylic. The strongest. Let me tell you now, yet to check out. Ninetta, hello, lovely. All the regular gang are in. Collectors all over the place. Merseyside, Surrey, Gloucestershire. We got people coming in. We got collectors in Buckinghamshire, Tracy and Angus. Loads of you checked out already. Vera and Angela and Tracy and Shirley, Denise, Cheryl, Amanda, Janet, Helen, Catriona, Jane, Sally. Collectors. Oh my word. 29. I've never. You know when we do the mystery luxury strand and we say buy it for $29.95 and you're guaranteed a gemstone strand way more value? It's exactly what we've just done, but we've taken the mystery out of it. You're guaranteed to get the singularly most phenomenal pleochroic gemstone that is known to man on planet Earth in an exceptionally long strand. It's warm, it glows. I'll tell you what, that's going to go lush with as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Isn't that going to go lovely? In fact, if we'll pop that at the bottom of the screen for you, that's our beautiful 1495 strand of fantastic honeyed amber. Beautiful combination. Absolutely beautiful. Have we got Wendy? Is that our guest designer, Wendy? It might well be, mightn't it?
Could be.
Could be.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Good luck, my darlings, on that. It's super, super, super... Oh, hang on. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
That's where I'd be going, I think.
That's where I'd be going as well. We've got these coming up in Gemma Crow's kit in just a few minutes. That is true love. That is the... Oh, I love these little hearts coming in. That's fantastic. Oh, they're lovely. And we've got different... Sam, thanks for the cup of tea. She just bought us a cup of tea. She's a good girl. There she is, hovering, look. Look at that, hovering. So then, there you go. Just amazing, those are. They're going to go absolutely beautifully with those Andalusites. They're wonderful. As I said, what I would suggest, actually, if you get the chance to own Andalusite, get your authenticity card. Because it's one of those gemstones you want to make sure that people know it's Andalusite, because it's rarely seen. So if you want to sort of say to people, if people can, I mean, if I saw that, the second I saw the pleochroism, I would know it was Andalusite, but I would want documentation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when you go and buy a car. It's all very well when they say, has it got the full service history? And you go, yeah. Do you ask for evidence? Of course you do. Do you ask for a stamp in the book the old-fashioned? You don't get them anymore, do you? Or do you want written documentation that you've got that confirmation that it is what you're saying it is? Absolutely. So I'm confident that anybody just joining us, this is $44.95 worth of Andalusite for that price tag.
No, not. I would have said it was worth more than that, and that's our price, that 44.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Actually, Gemma's absolutely right. When we have just said $44.95, anywhere else would it be $44.95? Would it? Eckers like.
There's a shop in my town that would be at least £200 in that shop. They specialise in rare you know, or the ones that you don't necessarily see in your high street jewellers.
Absolutely.
And that would be easily 200, 250 pounds.
It's gorgeous, literally gorgeous.
Stunning.
Can't wait to do that. I'll keep this to one side and I'll show you with those Swarovskis again because they're going to look wicked.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're having a lovely day, aren't we? They're going to sell out. Oh, I don't know if we're going to get one, Jen. It's looking unlikely.
No, it's not looking likely, is it? Who was the Gloucestershire?
Gloucestershire, that might be someone for you, Mike. It's a collector. Oh, have you got the nod to somebody to help you out?
Oh, I don't know. No, I haven't in particular, but I did say I really liked it, didn't I? You never know.
Oh, that's
it is Valentine's Day, and you might be watching.
Oh, right, okay. She's going down that game, are you? Just the older, I really like... Can I tell you? In fact, I'll show you the next thing, and then I'll tell you something happened to me yesterday. It's hilarious. What's in there? What's in there? You pop them out, you sausage. He's a sausage, isn't he? Sausage. Now, we got some sparkle, my darlings. We got some lovely sparkle. I love this size. Oh, I could peek. Now, they're a nice size, aren't they, Jen? 5 mil.
They are. They're really beautiful. And that's exactly what I was saying, put on those spacer bars. On those lovely curved.
Oh, those lovely little curvaceous little beautiful 15mm drop spacers that we just had. Pop those together. Yeah, that would go nice actually. Really lovely.
They'd look
really
lovely
beautiful.
over the top.
Yeah.
If that's the ones with the right drill hole. But with them being silver, you can extend that drill hole anyway if you need to.
God, can you? Joe, I've never realised you could. How do you do that then, Jen?
Well, you can either stretch them gently with like an awl.
An awl, like a pearl awl.
Yeah, and you'll stretch it gently that way, but you must be careful. Or you can just re-drill. You know, just pop the drill through.
I never knew you could do that, Gemma.
Yeah, I'll file them.
Oh.
Yeah,
shove your awl in there and give it a little twizzle.
Yeah, you can file it. It's just filing metal, so.
Got you.
Because there's silver, there's nothing to rub off. You know, there's no. You're not going to get copper poking through or anything.
It's great point, actually, Gem. Mind you, having said that, Gem, they're blooming generous hole anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, they're usually very generous anyway.
They're just delicious. They're going to go great with the next kit with the amethyst bicolour and the peacock pearls. They're just knockout. 20 of those. They go great. They go. Oh my! Hang on. Hang on, my brain's not working. 20. 60. That's good for 10, Scott. 64p each.
Very good.
That is brilliant. Now imagine just one of those pearls. Just imagine one of those pearls that we haven't seen for ages. Coming up as a star buy after the break. You get both the strands. It's a brilliant deal. They're good quality pearls, as you come to expect from Jewellery Maker. Then with those beautiful Stardust spacer beads in a 5mm. So these aren't your average size spacer beads. They're larger at 5mm. And I tell you what, mate, lovely on the stretches as well to hide the knots of the elastic if you're doing a 6mm type stretchy.
Perfect.
Really perfect. Yeah, absolutely. £12.95 for 20. He's pulling out all the stops. The manager today, isn't he? The manager, our lovely Scottalicious. We're just all waiting for the roses to be delivered, aren't we?
That's what we're...
For Valentine's, So, or at least some sort of gift, something to show his love for us. We're just fully anticipating the delivery of the goods. Right then, please join us after the break if you want those pearls to go with these and a fantastic demo and kit from our lovely Gemma Crow.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Happy Valentine's Day! Are you feeling the love? Are you? Or are you one of those people that thinks, I hate it, it's not for me? Hey? Do you like Valentine's Day?
Yes.
I do.
I've never really,
You've never really what?
never really done anything Valentine's Day until last year, and then we did go away, but we ended up in A&E all day. So
where'd you go?
We went to Liverpool for the weekend.
And you ended up in A&E?
Mm.
Oh dear.
Mackie fell over and
Oh dear.
bumped his head on the radiator.
Oh yes, I remember that now you said that, yeah. Well, we've got some lovely treats for you as it's Valentine's Day, because I tell you what, who's the most important person you've got to love? Yourself, haven't you? If you don't love yourself, you can't love somebody else, can you?
No.
So then, we have not seen these two strands. I'm going to show each one independently and put them together, because each one deserves to be shown to you independently, because they're so fantastic. I mean, we just had the BAFTAs on Sunday, didn't we, on telly? And this is the kind of thing you would see somebody, one of the film stars, turn up to give an award in a fancy flowing designer gown and just a strand of pearls like that. Other award ceremonies are available. Freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful. Now, what I love, I think what you all love about these two strands is that, and I'll show you the second strand in a second, is there this lovely, again, we don't see this very often, a button shape. So they make the most perfect pearls to go into a ring because of the sort of flat bottom on the button, and also the most beautiful solitaire earrings, just divine. Centre drilled, gorgeous size. This is the larger of the two. This is your 9x6mm. And then I'm going to show you the 7x4mm, because it's quite a dramatic difference. I'll show you those next, and then I'll show you the, I'm just going to take those away, and then I'm going to show you, I'll show you them both together. Oh gosh, this would make the most divine choker, wouldn't it? Mm. One of the most, I mean, when we think about some of the most romantic film stars of all time, Marilyn Monroe and Audrey Hepburn, Vivian Leigh, all those kind of people, all in love with their pearls. So that's your 7x4mm. Now the good news is, what does it say in brackets on the graphics? Pack of 2. So you're going to get both of these. I'm going to show you, I'll show you them together in a sec, but just look at that. I mean, absolute designer pearls, aren't they?
Stunning.
That is stunning, isn't it? There's no other word for that, is the Gemma?
They are stunning.
I mean, that is utter perfection. Look, so expensive, don't they? But what do we do on Jewellery Maker? Do we ask you to part with the kind of money that you should part with?
No.
Never, in my opinion. And I don't say that lightly. Absolutely never. Now let me show you them both together. Fresh water cultured pearls. You get both strands for $49.95. Oh no, you don't. Huge saving. Absolutely amazing deal. Your chance to get your hands on these. We've not seen them for quite a long time, actually. In fact, how long is it? Oh,
don't be silly. I think that's wrong.
No way. That's really right. Imagine then if I showed you this strand again for a sec. Imagine if I showed you that and said, right, that's £9.98 you can have those pearls for. £9.98. Did I mention that they are as natural as you could wish for in a pearl? Nothing bleached, nothing dyed, nothing, just totally Mother Nature created. Then I'm going to give you these pearls for £9.98. Again, beautiful, gorgeous size. £9.98. For beautiful, iconic, and don't forget, what do we say to you if you place your order today? Today on Jewellery Maker, you will be given from JM With Love a little voucher in your order that will come through when you next get your order. It's one per customer. And quite simply, if you then spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March, so it's, even when I spoke to the call centre today, they went, oh, that's a long time, isn't it? I went, yeah. So spend £40 before the 31st of March, and what do we give you? £10 off. £10 off. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, honestly, Gemma, what do you think about this deal?
I think it's daft.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's brilliant. I would
Brilliant
definitely
daft.
I would be multi-buying at home if I saw
You
those
and me
at that
both.
price.
Well, a lot of people are actually, darling, and it's a massive number of you with this in your baskets. When was the last time we had these in, Scott? It was last year, I know that. I haven't seen them in 2017, no chance. So, September. So we've had to wait October, November, December, Jan, for 5 months for these.
I remember having them in a kit and I just fell in love with that shape because it's so lovely. It allows whatever's in between them to stand out.
Exactly.
And rondelles fit in between them so beautifully because they're slightly flat, so they snug. It just looks like it's all meant to go together.
Oh, how lovely.
So they are just gorgeous. And because of that, it's a narrower raised edge because it's squished slightly. It gives you even more luster, I think, more shine.
Agree. Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a smaller raised area. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Can I get that hair off because it's driving me mad? Do you mind? Sorry, but I'm not having a hair on my pearls. It's just not attractive, is it?
Absolutely not.
Do you want to get an idea how many you're getting? Have we got time, Scottalicious? Yeah, he says, yeah, why not? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. Can you remember 55 in the large ones for me, Gemma?
5.
So 55. Let's see how many pearls we've got. And that's in the larger size, the 9x6. Then we've got 2. Oh, they're such a lovely shape. And they are great iridescents. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hang on, I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Gosh, it's going to be a lot. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm not halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62. I wish I'd not started. 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90. Plus 100, that's 145 pearls. What's that each? 145 145 pearls. Oh my giddy aunt. That is, of that grade. We've just taken those, we've just calculated that, my lovelies, assuming you get the same number of pearls that we've got on our strands, to 14 pence. And it's actually 13.7 pence, but we're not going to squibble and squabble over a few little 0.03, are we? No. 14p. Because you can't give a shop person 13.7p, can you? No. So, amazing deal. 14 pence a pearl. Do you know what that for me though is, Gemma? That's nothing to do with the money, if you don't mind me saying. That is all about the quality and size and shape and brightness of those natural pearls. That's what that's about for me.
Yeah, I mean they're incredible. I'd be happy to pay twice as much as that, you know, just for the larger strand.
Absolutely.
They are incredible value.
Yeah.
And it's so versatile and so classic.
Yeah.
You know, there's
classic, iconic, timeless, ageless.
For me, there's 2 graduated knotted pearl necklaces there.
Absolutely.
You know, and you're
talking.
It
looks great when you do that, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You're talking over £100 each. For those.
Easily.
So you've got £200 in 2 necklaces there.
That's what I mean. I mean, when we took a strand of 19, I was just showing you the spaces there. When we took a strand of 1995 pearls to a wedding exhibition, and we put it in a necklace box, and we just added a bolt ring clasp in silver. And we said to everybody, the brides there, and the mother of the bride and the mother of the groom, and all the people that were there, and said, right, what would you pay for that pearl? The minimum was £120. The average was about £250. And somebody did mention, I think it was £2,000. And that's what people expect. And when I talk to our guest designers, I know Jan always says that when she sells her jewellery, the one gemstone she doesn't have to justify the price to on any of her jewellery is the pearls.
Yeah,
because
people expect themselves, don't they? Yeah, they expect them to be expensive.
Absolutely. And they should be, to be fair. If you think about, those pearls have taken anywhere up to 9 years for Mother Nature to create. Now, the thing about pearls as well, you know, we've been... Can I let you into... we may not, because we're trying not to panic everybody. You know how silver's gone up 30% in the trade? Alarmingly, we're being told by the pearl suppliers that is what is about to happen with pearls. So what I will say is, if you are a regular maker of pearl jewellery, if you've got the pennies now, I would suggest a stock up. Just so you can guarantee that you're going to treat yourself to the most cost-effective price point possible, because the less you pay, the more you can make. And that's why we came up with Jewellery Maker, so that we buy as cost-effectively as we can. We let you know when there's anything on the horizon, so you can think, because there's nothing worse, is there, than something going up in price and you think, well, I wish you'd told me, because then I can... Because you might think, well, actually, I haven't got the pennies and I'll have to just take the hit when the price comes. But at least if we forewarn you, you've got a little bit of inside information, so you can do with that information what you wish. If that would mean I'd got the pennies, I'd think, well, actually, I'll stock up a bit. I'll put a bit extra in. Just makes sense, doesn't it, Gemma? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. Now, over 100 have gone already, you lovely things. Why not treat yourself to amazing pearls? In fact, I've got collectors realising that's probably a wholesale price, buying 4 each. So that is... now, hang on. Can I just ask, is the basket broken? Is the basket... Can we check, Scott? Because hang on. Because can I just show you something? That's everybody that's checked out there on that side, which is a lot of you. But then this big column here, look, that really long column is people with it in their baskets. Now, if you leave it in your basket, who's going to have it?
Me.
Yeah, Gemma's like, me! And I tell you what, if you don't check it out, somebody else will, and that's when you think, oh, darn it. And you see these are things, the fabulous things advertised, and you think, oh, I'll get that. And then you go to get it, and they've gone. And you're proper annoyed with yourself, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, you buy something really good, and you think, oh, I wish I'd bought two. Like a pair of shoes or a pair of trousers.
Absolutely. 145 pearls we've got on our 2 strands here. And please remember, those are absolutely natural. Now, think about this for a second. Bear in mind, you think how many, these strands are put together by hand. They're hand drilled. They're hand threaded. Imagine the number of hours of work and craftsmanship that have been taken to find 145 matching pearls in colour, in size, in shape. You're paying for real expertise and high quality. And as Gemma's just said, we look, don't we, for imperfections. We look for anything that's going to stand out and not make those pearls look perfect. Be honest, even at this level of magnification, which is what, about 20 times, Bruce? Roughly? So 20 times what the human eye would naturally see. So we're that confident of our pearls, we'll magnify them by 20 times so you can see them up close and personal. You've got smoothness, you've got shine, you've got iridescence, you've got size, you've got the orient, the iridescence, you've got every single tick box checked there on the quality of those pearls. No imperfections, no nicks, the iridescence, the rainbow of colours, the pearlescence, the shine, everything that you could wish for, but equally perfect size, shape and colour matching as well. Now I don't want to worry you, but listen to this list yet to check out. Caroline, Linda, collector in Lanarkshire, Wendy, Kimberly, collector in Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Lynn, Violet, collector in Northamptonshire, Deborah, Margaret, collector in Falkirk, Surrey, Greater London. You are welcome to leave them in your basket. But at £9.98 a strand for natural pearls. Amazing! Right then, shall I mosey on over to you, Miss Crow?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Shall I ready?
Yeah.
Ready! Oh, you ready? Right, I'm going to bring my little kit. Oh, no, I ain't got, yeah, because I want to know how many kits I've got, because then we've not got big numbers.
Have we not? Oh dear.
I think we're going to be selling out. Hello, lovely. Now, I would normally give you a big fat kiss, and especially as it's Valentine's Day.
I would stay
But
away.
would you be offended if I said I'm not going to come anywhere near you?
Only slightly, but I'll get over it really quickly. It's fine.
Oh, thanks. Well, that told me, didn't it? No, she's got a tickly cough.
Yes,
And
I have.
As much as I love this lady, I don't want a tickly cough. So I'll just stroke her. Happy Valentine's Day. You look beautiful in red.
Thank you.
Lady in red. I bet that's somebody's favourite love song, isn't it?
I think that
Lady in Red.
Favourite.
Yeah, Lady in Red.
Yeah.
Oh.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy thanks. Right then, I love Valentine's Day. Now, well, I'm going to have to move these out the way in a minute because we need to... Oh, can I just show you something before we start? Can I please? Can we please show this?
For me, that's why this chain is
Oh, Gemma. Can we just show you that necklace? Oh, I mean, both the necklaces, but that one, Gemma Crow.
so sparkly, isn't it?
And that's with the heart chain that we're doing in the kit.
That only happens because of that chain, because of the angles and the textures of the, you know, of the shapes within it.
Oh, Gemma, doesn't it look fantastic, mate? Oh, yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah. We'll show you all the rest. Can I move this on to you?
Yeah,
Only for 1 sec.
Yeah.
Literally for, well, it's going to be slightly more than 1 sec. Because,
okay.
yeah. Just so that I can show you, because I want to move these behind so you can see Gemma's jewellery. And we're going to start with these first, if that's okay. Do you know what this kit's called? Love is in the air. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
That's a good song as well.
It is a good song, isn't it? I don't know why I'm nodding like that, like a weirdo. So we got, now if you like iridescence, what's the best pearl you can buy? Peacock. Because it's the peacock plumage of colours. When that peacock is strutting and the tail's out and it's all, yeah, look at me. Look at my tail. It's pretty cool. That's all the colours that you're getting in your plumage of the peacock. In the peacock pearl. Now, they're a nice shape as well, aren't they?
They are a lovely shape. You've got some lovely sort of teardroppy shapes in there, which are great to be used.
They'd go nice with those white pearls we've just had, wouldn't they?
They would. Yeah, they would. To be honest, they go with so many things because there's so many colours in them.
That's the thing, and it picks out all the different colours, doesn't it?
That's right. So they go with so many different gems.
They're a nice size, actually. It's 8 by 6 mil on that puffy rice bead. Wow, very impressive. Beautiful. I love those. Now, the other thing that we're going to pop in there for you, just move that there just a second, because I'm going to I'll move that back in a sec, okay? Also, now, we did flash this earlier with the honeyed amber, didn't we? If you were watching earlier. Because we've also got these lovely, beautiful rounds of bi-colour amethyst. Now, again, a little bit like the Andalusite that we've just shown. With amethyst, you do get fantastic levels of player crowism, and then the second you add in the bi-colour, it's a really fascinating slight variation on amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's funny because on the strand they look like they've been colour blocked.
Yeah.
But then when you take them off, you think, ooh,
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Then,
yeah,
and you think, oh no, they're
but they've
lighter.
each got bicolour. Yeah, and they each have to have bicolour in order for us to call them bicolour. If not, we'd have to call them amethyst legally. So, now these. Oh, have I got a black? Can you just chat? Just 1 second. I'm going to grab a board. Don't move. Don't move. Only because I need to pour these out because they're so fabulous. I've never seen these, Gemma.
No, not me. These are absolutely gorgeous.
There's a couple of random loose ones there. These are so. If somebody had shown me these and said which guest designer give these to, it would be you.
Yeah, the metallics. I love anything metallic.
Just
like this.
I'd have said Gemma Crow. Give them to
beautiful.
Gemma. Because, and that's no disrespect to anybody else, but some things just to certain guest designers, and this is one of them. These are amazing. These are your rose gold, which is going to go lovely with the rose gold plated findings kit and the chain that we've got coming up in the hearts. You've got 4mm and 6mm. They're bicone beads, as you can see, really cool shape. And look at, now that is metallic luster, if ever I've seen it. It's amazing.
It's super metallic, isn't it? It's like patent metallic.
Yeah,
it's such a thing. It's so shiny.
Patent shiny metallic.
Yeah.
Gold plate. Rose gold plated, obviously. 4mm and 6mm. Those are your 4mm. We're just going to show you them all together. Let me put them. Oh gosh, when you move them, the light. As you said, it is like a pair of patent shoes, almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at turn those.
You can get shinier.
I don't think you could. I don't think you could sit and buff those with a polishing cloth for the next 10 years, and I don't think you get any more shine, would you?
No.
They are gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous. Look how many. Now, this is what we love about Swarovski. Look how many amazing, sharp, super cool glint. I mean, they are literally glimmering, glistening. Oh, they're just gorgeous. And it's all because of that sharpness of the facet.
Yeah, they're precise, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
they
so
really
precise.
are. Precision, that's exactly it. Precision cut. They are amazing. So they're going to go lovely with the amethyst. They're going to go great with the peacock pearls because you'll have all the pinks in your peacock pearls. And then, obviously, we're going to give you, because we just, well, need something to thread it on, don't you?
Yeah.
Monofilament, clear elastic, and the beautiful gold colour beading thread as well. So you get that as well, my lovelies. Okay, so you get all those as well. Can I just show you the kind of thing that you could do with these? And we'll get the pricing in a sec. But let me just show you that gorgeous necklace, because again, these Swarovskis are something so different to what we're used to seeing, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, they are. We haven't seen anything like this.
No. Love the way you've incorporated the gold beading thread into that. That is spectacular, Gemma.
It's sort of what I used when I first started. When we had less different components, and so we made use of the beading thread much more. And I sort of come away from that. But this kit,
so gone back to basics, gone full circle, so to speak.
Back to it. Yeah, it suits the design. It suits the gemstones. It works really well.
Matching lovely bracelet there as well. Beautiful. And again, just this here, just a nice simple bracelet with bicolour amethyst, just 2 peacock pearls, and then look at that, because that way that you graduated that with the 4 and the 6mm bicones, that's really pretty, Gem.
Yeah, I think something about graduating makes it look professional.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does,
so,
actually. Yeah,
I think it works to have the 2 sizes. I always like having the 2 sizes of the same gem or the same stone. Yeah,
just lovely. Now, what are you going to do price-wise? Now, the good thing is Scott's just had loads of visitors in, so I don't think he's been paying too much attention. No, don't say sorry. It's great.
Yeah, we don't mind.
I think you can beat that. Cool mine. Now, obviously, we have got a lot in the kit. We only had 106. We're down to... Okay, hang on.
Wow.
27.90. Oh, gosh. Hang on. So there's technically 5 components, isn't there? If you class the 6mm, the 4mm, I know there's 48 in each, but if you class the peacock pearls, the bicolour amethyst, the beading thread, and the 2 sets of different, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what's that divided by 5 then? Well, it's less than £6 a component, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there's amethysts. They are quality. you know, I haven't worked with amethyst of that quality for quite some time.
It is beautiful, and
They
each
are
one,
beautiful.
and that's what Gemma's saying there. It looks like the amethyst has been colour blocked, and I get exactly what she means. But we have to make sure that every single one of those is actually a bicolour in its own right. I can't get over that sparkle and that lustre of that metal. Gosh, it's incredible. Gosh, it's that metallic lustre, isn't it? Wow. But yeah, each one of those natural bicolour amethysts have to possess bicolour for it to be called that. They're just incredible. You get the 50 metres of the rose gold, sorry, I said gold, it's rose gold beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic, 80 metres of your monofilament. You know, and if you pop on those fantastic deals of the £9.98 a strand pearls that we've just done at £19.95 for 2 sets, that would just be the most wonderful combination. You'd be made, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. £27.90. That's what, £5.49 each or something? £5.60, I do apologise. £5.69, which is amazing. But those, is this the first time I've had these on?
I've never used them before.
Right.
I've never used them. I think they're just gorgeous.
Yeah. I think they're only, in fact, no, I've just had it confirmed, I do apologise. If you love those Swarovski brand new rose gold bicone beads in the 4mm and the 6mm, you do get a 48 in each, that's 96 guaranteed sparkle. They're only in this kit. They're completely exclusive to this kit. So if you want them, then you've got to buy this kit. Don't forget today, what are we doing for you on Jewellery Maker if you've just tuned in for the kit? If you place an order today, we will send you a little code, one per customer, and you get to spend if you spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March 2017, that's a nice long time for you to spend, we'll give you £10 off. One per customer, with love from JM. Lovely.
That's a lovely
It's a
gift.
good deal, isn't it? Good deal.
Yeah, a nice little gift.
Yeah. Now, I know you're probably looking at those beautiful necklaces that Gemma's made, thinking, oh yeah, but I need the rose gold plated heart chain. I need the rose gold plated findings to recreate these designs. I tell you what, you've excelled yourself as per usual, Gemma.
Thank you, Zena.
Well, you are amazing.
Thanks.
Well, you are. Fab. So we're going to give you that 96 Swarovski and the peacock pearls and the bicolour amethyst and the essential beading pack for £27.95. It's a fantastic deal.
Brilliant
Really,
deal.
I mean, it was already well priced.
It was, yeah, it was absolutely. For me, I loved those
I bet you. Well, they're you all over.
Swarovski. I absolutely adore them. But for me, that amethyst, that quality, that, you know, I think I would be thinking that strand would be around £20 on its own.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't know what it's priced at, but you know, from what I generally see and what I see here and the value of things, I would be expecting to pay that for that one.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we put this into perspective, don't we? Elsewhere, you know, just to actually be able to, I mean, you think about this in your brain, you think, we get so blasé about Jewellery Maker, but we think, actually, a strand of genuine peacock pearls for a £10 note.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It is incredible. Yeah, we do get silly complacent.
We do get silly complacent, unfortunately. We do, absolutely. Right then. So, we have got the findings kit, which has got some chain in it, but I've got to show you this first. Colour matching. Well, this is what we're talking about. The colour does match absolutely perfectly. Now, this is what Gemma and I are talking about, this fantastic reel of rose gold plated, sparkling, scintillating heart chain. It's fantastic as well because that's not your sort of 3 metre reel. It's not even a 5 metre reel, is it, Gemma Crow?
It isn't.
How many metres is it?
It is 10 whole metres.
10 metres.
And it goes such a long way.
And it's the sparkles, amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because it's got a really, you know, ignore the fact that it's hearts. I mean, hearts, that it's lovely. But ignoring that, it's got 2 curves and a point.
Yeah.
And a flat surface. So it's got so much texture.
So much texture, absolutely.
Yeah.
And again, look at how it perfectly drapes. So when Gemma's draped that, because it's got a beautiful weight to it, because it's got that beautiful shape to it and that texture, as Gemma's just said, they form in that delightful scallop lace effect that is exactly what you want a chain to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not kinking, it's just beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Now the good news is, if you're thinking, well actually, can I just see them with those Swarovski? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh yeah, that's going to go lovely as well, look. Absolutely spiffing.
Beautiful.
Spiffing. I like that word. Right then, now the thing is, when you make jewellery, if you want to do it up, what do you need?
You need some clasps.
You need some findings and
do
clasps
need
and things,
findings,
don't you, lovely?
Yeah, you do.
So, we're going to give you a little choice. We're going to give you some lovely toggle clasps, because they're always posh, aren't they? They're all sophisticated. Nice and easy to do up as a bracelet on your own as well, I like.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I love this size because it's fine for your bracelet or your necklace.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Some
Yeah.
you can either find too small for a necklace,
Yep.
too big for a clasp.
Absolutely.
bracelet.
They're just great, aren't
These are
they?
great in between.
Nice. Yeah, totally agree. Get 2 of them. We're going to give you some crimps. We're going to give you some jump rings. We're going to give you 2 sets of shepherd hooks. Really nice, smart shepherd hooks, actually. And 4 head pins as well. And you get some chain. So you get additional chain as well if you want as an extended chain. So that is an actual 21-piece findings kit. You get a lovely organza gift bag as well to hold those findings. All rose gold plated. The chain is your lovely... Let me just do... Oh, you all right, darling? Lovely oval link chain as well. So you get a whole... do you get? Half a metre. Half a metre. Now, yeah, the findings are fantastic. £19.90. That is great. If you put the findings kit and the rose gold plated heart chain in your basket today on Jewellery Maker, that would go to that price. Unless we gave you a little incentive and said, I'll tell you what, if you buy it to... You naughty boy. He never told me we're going to £12.95, the little monkey. Now, how many of us would expect to see the whole reel of the heart chain for £12.95, 10 metres, £1.30 a metre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Do we agree that's brilliant on its own?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant on its own. Yeah, we'd be happy at that, wouldn't we?
Look at that. If I move that, look at that sparkle. Look at that. Ooh, look at it, look at it, look at it go. Look at it absolutely dazzle, doesn't it? It glitters. It's like fairy lights twinkling on and off, isn't it? Look, as I rotate it really slowly. Look at it. I mean, I'm hardly moving that reel. Look, it's like it's in slow motion. And the effect is absolutely dazzling. Look at that. Lovely size hearts. Beautiful shape. I mean, phenomenal deal. Absolutely phenomenal. You're going bonkers for this, aren't you? And the thing is, can I just show this again? Because... yeah, I would automatically think of using it singularly to show the heart, but actually, the way you've... And have you put that together, that necklace? Have you
plaited?
Just plaited?
It's 9 strands,
Plaited.
in 3 sets of 3 plaited, yeah.
The effect of that is gorgeous because you just subtly get the hearts. I love it. It's like a Kumahimo effect almost as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And you just get those
Oh,
little
Gemma.
hearts picking out depending on the light.
Yeah. And that's static. Ooh,
Sorry,
it's
I'm
all
sorry.
right,
I knew it would
it's
start
okay. I
just
needed a
as
shower. It's okay. Oh, Jem, I don't
didn't shower
like
you.
She didn't. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. You know, horrible when she's... Oh, a tickly cock. So frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's going to start just as I demo.
Gemma.
I knew that would happen.
John, have you got some water?
Yes, I have got some water.
You're okay. All right. Okay. Right then, so amazing deal. Good luck to everybody trying to check that out. That's going very quickly, actually, that kit. And we only had to start with just 106 of that. Oh, no, sorry, 148 of that one. And, well, we're down to double figures on that already, so congratulations. Now, Gemma Gorgeous,
yes.
What are you going to attempt to demonstrate with your naughty tickly cough?
I'm going to attempt to show you how to do the bracelet. So using the beading thread to give you that sort of filigree, Victoriana sort of look.
Oh, look at you. Victoriana.
It is quite Victorian, isn't it? Very
yeah,
filigree.
No, you're right.
It looks really intricate, but it isn't. It's quite simple. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Doesn't look simple, darling.
It really is.
It's fab, isn't it? I really like that.
So we're going to need some beading thread.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a nice long length of beading thread. This we're going to use it doubled. So we're going to start with a basic ladder weave.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with a length that's long enough to go around my wrist. So I'm looking for around 7 inches. Or 6, allowing for a clasp if you want a 7-inch bracelet.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to add on a few inches too. So if we say we'll go for about ½ a metre of thread to start us off with.
Move this all out your way so you've got a bit of space.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, gorge.
And what we're going to do is we're going to do a ladder weave as our base for our bracelet.
Okay.
So I'm going to take, I'm also going to have a little spare piece of beading thread as well, and I'll show you why that's useful in just a minute.
That's intriguing.
So I have this little spare piece ready.
Okay.
So my first beads I put on.
Yeah.
I'm going to put on 1 amethyst.
Okay.
And 1 of the bicones, the 8mm bicones. Pop those onto the thread and let them drop to the centre.
Got you.
Okay?
Yep.
Then I'm going to take one side, it doesn't matter which side, so long as you just don't let it fall down to the centre.
Okay.
I'm going to pop on another amethyst.
Yep.
And another bicone.
Okay.
Okay. So basically we've created a mirror then of what we first put on. So
Got you.
if I drop that down just so you can see, it's a mirror. So that's our first one.
Got
That's
you.
our second one, okay? So bring that back up to join the top again.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the other side of the thread
Yeah.
and pop it through the
Hole in the other direction.
through the bicone and through the amethyst, so that the threads cross over in between the inside the gems.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to keep the ends level so that we're staying in the middle. Get my little spare one out of the way. Keep them level so that they're staying central. And pull it out. So we've got this little thing here, this little
That's
circle
cute, isn't it?
with four stones in. Now that spare piece I cut. What I'm going to do is just to help me with this design and help me keep it in place.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take this spare bit of beading thread and pop it through the first ones I put on.
Yeah.
That's just going to give me a tail at the other end just to hold on to.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It also helps because what you'll find is that this top one, because it's a circle, it doesn't sit the same as the others sit, and it sometimes confuses you in the pattern that you create.
Got you. Okay.
I've just kinked that beaded thread on the way through, but it's spare, so it doesn't matter. So let me just pull that through.
I knew you'd have to rectify that.
Yeah.
That would have driven you mad, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was only so I could put it through. So that piece there, that little spare piece that we put on, we can just pull together, and I'm just going to pop it into my board. Now, the board's really helpful. It's not essential, but it is helpful.
And this is the macrame board, isn't it?
Yes, this is a macrame board. But you see what happens, before I put that in, it was rounded, so the beads sat down here.
Yeah.
But these sit flat because I got this second thread in, you know, these threads in double.
Yeah.
So it just helps keep the pattern uniform too.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to put on one more, and then I'm going to move on to one that I've got ready.
Okay.
For the bracelet, I did 16 of these rungs.
Okay.
Okay.
Read my mind. I was just going to ask you how many.
Yeah, and you need to have an even number. So even if you want a smaller one, you need to go for 14.
Got you.
Or larger, you need to go to 18.
Okay.
Okay, so first, it's a opposite to what you've just put on. So amethyst and a bicone. Pop that down. And then take your tail of your beading thread through. Now, the temptation is to do this up in the air because it's sort of easier to pull like that. But what you'll find is, can you see how this is twisting and wanting to fold over? You'll find if you do it like that, you'll get a lot of that, and it almost concertinas. So if you lay your beading thread out like this, you can see the natural where it wants to go. So then you can just chase the thread round and pull it, and so you're actually not fighting with it.
Yeah, because it's quite springy, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. It does rectify itself in the end as you go further through the bracelet, but when you first start, it can be quite frustrating with it flipping over all the time. Okay, so there we go. That's how you complete this weave. Okay, so it's constantly popping your beads on and then threading, crossing the thread through, pulling it into a circle, and trying to keep these spaces as even as you can. Okay, so trying to keep them nice and even, but don't pull them up tight because we'll lose that little bit of movement we've got there.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that. I'll just move this out the way.
We've just popped the first kit on with the peacock pearls, the bicolour amethyst, the 96 Swarovski rose-coloured bicones, which are wicked, in 4mm and 6mm. There's rose gold, and the essential beading thread, £27.95. Still can't get over that. £5.69 a component, absolutely brilliant. So good luck on checking those out. Oh, there's a honk walking in. Oh, hello.
Hiya.
Hi. Oh, I'm going to hide that. I'm not going to tell you what that is yet because we're going to keep that a secret, but it's amazing, brand new. Ooh, thanks, Scott.
I was expecting roses, but that's actually better, isn't it?
That is better than a bunch of roses, aren't they? Yeah, it's a good job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
Right then. Are we ready for the next
We're
bit?
all ready for you, Gemma.
Excellent. Right. We cut off another piece of beading thread. And again, go for 1/2 metre because it's an easy length to work with.
Okay.
And you're going to have plenty there.
Okay.
Should you want to do anything more elaborate, because you might want to go a bit more crazy with this as you go through. So first thing, what I'm going to do now is going to take that beading thread through the first rung of my gems. Okay. Or of my beads. So push that through. So that's, and put it again to the halfway point.
Yep.
Now this time I'm going to do the same sort of weave, so I'm going to cross through the gems like this, but I'm going to skip one. Okay, so I'm going to skip one, skip this one, and come to the next one.
Okay.
And pop that through. So excuse me if I get my head in the way.
It's not in the way yet, lovely, so don't you worry.
So that's that one, through that way, get the other one through the other way.
Yeah.
Through this end.
I love this because the beading thread is actually a really integral part of the design.
It is, yeah.
It's fantastic.
Beading thread is such a fascinating medium. You know,
Yeah.
we use it just in the background. It always sits there.
Yeah.
But
actually, it deserves to be at the forefront, doesn't it?
yeah, and in some designs, it's better than using wire. You know, it's because it is wire. There's roughly 8 strands of wire at the core of this. Very very fine. Yeah, so you can actually get it to behave like wire in terms of.
Okay, that would make sense because you can understand that. That makes absolute sense to me.
Yeah,
I didn't know
it's
that
a fabulous,
though. Wow,
fabulous
Just
medium.
learned something new about our beading thread, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, if you were using this, if this was a wire, like say for fascinators and things like that, this was a wire and it pulled on your hair, it would be instantly out of shape.
Right.
But in beading thread, you can pull it and it will spring back.
Okay,
So actually, it's
great.
sometimes more useful than wire. So you can see I've got that through that side. I've missed another gem and I'm coming back through.
Yeah.
And we're going to repeat that pattern all the way down to the bottom.
That's lovely.
Just one more in there. Give it a wiggle. The amethysts do take enough, you know, take the 3 or 4 strands through.
Yeah, great.
Sometimes you just have to help it along a bit.
Just needs a bit of encouragement, doesn't it?
Yeah, and a bit of
Like we all
patience.
do.
But you see, when I pull it, I'm not pulling it tight. I don't want it to be like that. I want that little bit of space there, little bit of curve.
Lovely.
Right, so come all the way down to the bottom with this one. So I've got 2 more to do.
Okay.
It's important I get to the bottom. I know it's repetitive for you at home
okay.
seeing this, but it is important I get to the bottom because it shows you why it's important to have an even number of gems.
Yeah, I was intrigued by that because normally we go sort of uneven, don't we? So it's quite unusual to have an even number.
Yeah.
So I'm quite intrigued actually.
But okay,
It's a lovely design.
Now we can miss this one and come to that one. You see we've got one left at the end.
Yep.
And this is where it's important.
Okay.
Okay, so that's through there.
Okay.
Through there. And it's important because then it's the same at each end. Otherwise you end up with a sort of an empty space or too full a space.
Yeah.
So at each end now, if we got an even number, will be exactly the same. So when it comes, because you do see the ends together because the clasp brings them together. So it's important that they're the same look, and they're symmetrical.
Okay.
Oh. Come on, last one.
It's going to happen.
Don't play up now.
I was going to say you've motored all the way through that beautifully, and then that little impish one at the end. It's been a little bit. Oh, I'm going to have you while you're live on telly.
There we go. Did it come through? Yeah.
Yes.
There
Gemma's
it is.
in charge.
There it is. I showed it. Who's
Beading
boss?
wire can't beat Gemma Crow.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Right. Okay. So you can see there's not one to go through. So that's great because what that's going to do is that's going to form that pattern at the end. So when I pull these together to pop them through a crimp, I've got this pattern sort of tapering off.
So you've kept it fluid.
Yeah. But next thing you do.
So I'm going to do. Shall I turn it round so you can see the back as well? Because we haven't shown you the back of the design, have we? Is that okay, Gemma?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
do that.
fine.
Yeah, just so that people can picture how it's going to work. There you go. Look, so you can see. That's what Gemma's about to do with the T-bar.
Taper off there.
Okay.
Right. So when you're doing the next bit, because it's actually got another layer of this, you take another strand, another half a metre. You go through the first on the opposite end, and you repeat that back along. So every one of these, because you know how we missed one, now you go through the alternate ones, like the ones that you missed the first time round.
Okay, so go back up.
I'm going to pop the first one in, and I'm going to show you putting it into the crimps and how to get those pointy shapes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I just cross so you can see, I come through these, miss that one, through the next one. So had it been an odd number, you wouldn't have the opportunity to do that either.
Yeah.
So that's why it's important. One thing that will help, because if you find that you've still got it going, moving up and down and a bit wonky and it's not laying flat, one thing that will help is when you come through, is try to come underneath one of the loops.
Yeah.
And then over the other. So you're almost weaving the beading thread into. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Weaving
I see
in
what
and
you
out,
mean. Yeah.
rather than it just being, because I could go all the way up and this thread would just sit on the top.
Yeah.
But if we sort of go under and over, that will help keep it flat.
Got you. That makes sense, actually, now you've said, yeah.
So I'm going to pop this last one in and then show you the crimpy bits. Okay, so last one.
Come on.
You have to excuse them. My hands look terrible today, don't they? I've been helping my sister prepare her house for moving.
Oh, have you?
So,
that's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've been, you know what it's like, emptying
I know
cupboards,
exactly what it's like, my darling. I decorated my house for 17 days solid before Christmas, and my poor hands were terrible.
It's my turn next, and I've got my bathroom going in next week.
Oh, well, you've got your bathroom. Scott's having a new kitchen. It's all going on round here, isn't it? We must all be growing up.
I've only waited 13 years to have one.
Oh, gosh. Well, they're some of the biggest rooms in the key, aren't they? Your bathroom and your kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You excited about your new kitchen, Scott?
Oh, it's exciting. Designing.
Excited about your new bathroom?
I am, yeah. I am. Okay, right. So you can see how that pattern would then build and build and build. Yeah. Right. So let's get these just up out the way. Now, to get those little pointy bits, because it's rounded at the moment, all you do is you take your pliers in, your flat nose pliers into the centre of that curve. Yep. Hold it nice and tight, and then push firmly with your finger onto the wire, and it points.
Oh, lovely.
And because it's wire, and because I was telling you about that structure inside, that will hold.
That will stay.
That point will hold.
Okay, great.
Okay. So that's what you do all the way along. And my original idea was to have little heart shapes, because that shape there is a heart. Yeah. You see?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just that I continued with it rather than keeping it. I liked the points. It's sort of gothic-y. Right. So now bringing these into a crimp and into a clasp. So all we do from here is we take all the 4 strands. You'll have 4 strands at each end. All 4 strands. I'm going to trim them down just to make it a bit easier.
Easier to thread.
You take a crimp bead, which I seem to...
Would you like one of these and we can swap?
Yes, that'd be great.
There you go.
I'll just put it ready somewhere.
Okay.
All 4 through the crimp bead. Now, if you've got some of the older findings packs, like a lot of us, I know I got loads of stash where I've stocked up, or you've bought the big packs of crimp beads where there's lots in there, then you may find that you'll get up to sort of 10 lengths of thread through that crimp.
Wow.
But these, you'll get about 6. So I'm not going to get all 4 back through my crimp tube.
Got you.
So, excuse me, I'm losing wires. I don't think my ears are big enough.
Don't worry, they all fall out. It's all right, Gemma's talking about the earpiece that we have to wear so we can listen to the gallery. They do fall out.
I need to grow my ears. I'm trying to keep headphones in or anything.
Oh, really?
I haven't got a pair.
I don't think you can grow your ears now. I think you're done growing.
Am I done?
I think so.
No, your ears and your nose grow your whole life.
Do that? I thought that was just men.
No, it's the only 2 things.
Oh, I thought it was just boys. Why did I think it was just boys?
No, it's the only things that keep growing. And do you know the only thing that you're born with the same size?
Oh, hang on.
Never changes?
What? What?
Your eyeballs.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't we learning stuff today?
Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my crimp on all 4 strands. Yep. I've brought my T-bar, or whichever side of your clasp it is you're working with first. Bring it down to meet, and this is where I want it to sit. So I'm just going to hold that with my thumb in place. And then I'm just going to take 2 of my strands back through the crimp. So long as I've got a couple of them going back through the crimp, that will be secure.
Got you.
Okay, you don't need to take all of them back through, so don't struggle with that.
But obviously, if you've got one of the older crimps that are a bit bigger, then you can put all four through.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It just saves you finishing both ends if you've got all 4 through. It's not going to behave for me again. Let's get 1 through at least.
Yeah.
1. Let's take 1. I don't need to take 2 even. So I'll just take 1. So long as there's 1 in there, that will do the job. Just pull it down till it's in the position I want it in. Take your flat nose pliers, give it a good press down. Okay, very firm press. And then we're going to trim all the excess wires off. And then you can cover that with a crimp. With a crimp. Piece. Okay, caught up. A crimp cover. So just...
Can I just say, if you haven't got some of these tools, we have actually got a brand new little toolkit coming up, haven't we?
Oh, have we?
Yeah, brand new little toolkit with little lovely funky coloured handles. So if you need some little cutters and chain nose and round nose pliers, we might just have a little cheeky tool deal. Should we do that in a minute?
I'd like to see it.
They're so cute. They're happy handles.
Oh.
They are. They're happy handles. That one there, Pete, the one that's looking right at you, that's it, love, yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so...
I'll show you those in a minute.
That is how you do the bracelet. You do the same on the other end.
With the round bit of the clasp.
Yeah. That's it. And you can do as many pointy bits and leave some round, and you can layer up even more layers of the beaded thread.
Beautiful design. I
Really
love the detail with the beading thread.
Thank you, yeah. It's nice to go back to doing it.
And it's not too long a design. I mean, it builds up quite quickly. It's quite...
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does build really quickly.
Entry level jewellery maker could make that, couldn't they?
Definitely.
Limited experience.
Yeah.
And again, if you don't know how to ladder weave, if you go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, there are tutorials on how to do a wrap loop and a double wrap loop and a ladder weave. I learnt how to ladder weave on the website.
Yeah. I think mine was the booklet when I learnt how to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, because it's in there as well, isn't it? Thank you, lovely girl.
That's all right.
Thank you. Yay! These tools, one of them is for Valentine's, I think. Because guess what?
Red.
They've got red handles. Yeah. So this is our brand new. I think it's only been on once. This is our brand new plier set. Lovely, actually. Little gift this as well, isn't it? And this is a plier set, as you can see. Fabulous fun handles. Great if you're just learning Jewellery Maker as well, because learning how to jewellery make. Because how great that you recognise what you're reaching for by the colour of the handles. So you've got round nose pliers. You've got, and obviously the curved edge of the round nose pliers are ideal for making loops and curves. Then we've got the chain nose pliers, so really versatile for sort of picking and placing, shaping, holding objects and things like that with your chain nose pliers, because they're a bit more pointy than your flat nose. Then you got your side cutter pliers, so those are in the yellow. So those are your side cutters, and they can be used obviously for cutting through sort of hard temper wires and beading thread. So they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, it's brilliant. That's a really good point you made about the colours of the handles as well.
Yeah.
Because and I got students, I teach a lot, and sometimes they say which one is the
exactly.
cutter?
So if you just went reach for the yellow or the red or the, I'm opening them up because they're just fab. Let's get them out to show you. But yeah, what a great. Oh, they're nice handles as well. Yeah, feel.
Oh, spongy.
Also, yeah, then they're quite sort of. They feel very robust. They've got the spring. Because again, what you want is a spring in so that they release automatically, don't you?
Yeah.
Great beginner kit this is. Fabulous. So you've got the chain nose in the red, you've got the cutters in the yellow, and our Gemma's got the round nose in the blue handle. She's demoing with them.
Well, I'm just experimenting because it's important that you've got the jaws line up well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
They look like
good
long.
They do, isn't it?
It is really good. That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? They seem nice, long, pointy, lovely.
Do you know what?
Round nose, aren't they?
I do think they're long.
They are longer. I thought they were. Tell you what, we know our tools, don't we, Gem? I just looked at those and thought they're longer than usual.
They're even longer than our standard.
So actually, they're longer than standard.
Yeah, brilliant.
Hey?
Really good.
Yeah, I tell you what, Jem,
really
even
good.
if you've already got these kind of things, that's great to have the extra long. They're longer.
It is, and they got a nice, because they're longer, you've
Graduated.
got more graduation. So you've got options for larger loops and tiny loops.
Exactly.
Very nice pliers.
They're very nice pliers. I tell you what, even if you've already got them, treat yourself to some more because the price is redonkulous. We say beginner, but I tell you what, I mean, that's the thing. £2 a pair. You absolute diamond geezer, Scott. So great for beginners, great that they're different coloured handles, nice robust tools, extra long on the, certainly definitely on the chain, on the round nose. But to be fair, Gem, if you're starting out in jewellery making, you've got the essentials there, haven't you?
Oh, you have. Oh, I've just noticed something.
Oh, hang on, what you noticed? What you noticed?
Look at these. These have got a cutter in as well.
Where?
Look, you've got a cut.
Spot that way.
You've got a cut section. There you go. See the cutty bit?
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, if I turn it round from there, you can see how that cuts? That cuts in there and flat in there. So when, you know, for ease of, I don't know about you, but when you're like making links and you're just swapping constantly between pliers, that will really...
Oh, I didn't... Well, I didn't know they did that.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
That's it. These are now going to be replaced my other ones for my students.
I was going to say, you're going to be having these. Wow, do you know, I hadn't even spotted that, Gem. Thank you.
It's really good.
See, this is why you need guest designers on the show, because I hadn't spotted that. They are fab. £6. How cool are those? Great to have the colours as well. Of the reds, the blues, the yellows.
Brilliant.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lovely gift.
You know, when I started doing workshops, I invested in all my tools and I skimped and decided to buy a multi-tool where I had round, flat and cutters all in one, and they cost, because I thought that's the cheapest way of getting everything.
Oh, okay.
So they cost about £7 or £8 each. So I ended up spending £70 on tools that I used once and got rid of.
Oh no!
Because I couldn't. There was no way I could find tools.
Well, so yeah.
You know, for that price.
The thing is, Gem, like you've just said, and Gem's just proving the point, you would expect to go elsewhere, sort of the, you know, the hobby sort of crafty shops, you would expect £6 for one pair of those, and we'd all be chuffed with that, wouldn't we? Yeah. Honestly, if we're truthful, £6 for a pair of pliers. Yeah. So well made. Mm-hmm. And yet we've done all 3 pairs. Can you imagine walking into a shop, picking up a pair of those pliers, and then somebody saying you can have them for £2 each? You'd be like, nah.
Well, you'd be multiplying, wouldn't you? Of course you would. You'd be buying one because so-and-so down the road might want one and my sister might want one.
Well, the thing is as well, like, oh, sorry, darling. The thing is like you as well. What a lot of our, obviously you guys come in and do workshops. So again, if you're investing to do your own workshops with people, that's a great set of tools. If you're somebody that goes on to craft stores and things, nice to leave you one toolkit at home, one in the car, so you've got to keep carrying it back and forth. There are some of our some of our jewellery makers that have one set of upstairs, one set downstairs, so again you haven't got to keep carrying it up and down with anybody with any challenges or arthritic or those kind of things. So just a no-brainer, and happy handles. Happy handles. It's nice, isn't it?
They match all your bags as well.
Well, yeah, there is that as well.
Bags.
Yeah. Now, can I tell you about the one to own today? Coming up at 3:30. Is it the one that I think we're doing? Is it the extra special one? The extra special just come in the building. Shall I flash you? The strand. Don't panic. Right then. Oh. Brand new. Oh, Gemma.
Oh my word. Stunning.
Stunning. Phenomenal blue topaz of amazing quality. It has just literally been driven in the building. We've just had it delivered literally a few minutes ago. Exquisite blue topaz. I mean, just extraordinary. So that is today's one to own, coming up at 3:30. You can have a little look at that for a minute. She needs to touch it, I can see. And then, again, hot off the press, a fantastic strand of brand spanking new, sparkling rounds of black spinel. They're a bit lush. They go great with those bicones in the formula and the 6mm Swarovski we've just had. They go great with the white pearls that we just had earlier in the button shape. They go great with the honeyed amber, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Oh, yes, they would. I'll tell you what we'll do. We won't make you wait for those. we'll let you have the... She can't take her eyes off that blue topaz. We will bring you those black spinel immediately after this terribly short little break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope somebody's done something nice for you, or sent you a nice message, or a card, or made you something, or just, you know, just made you feel nice. Or you might have treated yourself to something, I don't know, like a posh coffee or hot chocolate. Make yourself a hot chocolate. Do you know, I might do that later. I've got some hot chocolate stuff, grated chocolate from a chocolate box from Christmas. I might do that. Right then, shall I give you, I think, when you get sparkle, whether that's in a finding and it's a stardust, or whether you get it in a gemstone that gives you a lovely sparkle, like we've just done with a fantastic scintillating, lovely rose gold plated heart chain, which with this would go divinely with. Isn't it? I'm going to show you this. It's great to get. It's black spinel, brand spanking new. We have never had this strand before. Lovely, sexy rounds of black spinel with sharp, sexy, really sort of in-your-face luster, isn't it? In-your-face luster. Proper, you can almost hear it going bling, 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 can't you? And these look, I tell you what, with the lovely bicones we had in the kit as well.
Perfect.
What about the second kit?
Absolutely.
The second kit that we've got coming up, have we got it to hand actually? Can we pop it on the desk? Beautiful Peter face. Oh, have you got cords on today? They're nice. If it's not to hand, don't worry, sweet. It's not. Is it that one on the back shelf there? I think it might be. Yeah, baby. 80 carats. Now, these are very, very gently graduated from 5 to 7 mil. Oh, yeah. May I just show you something? Thank you, Pete. You honk. Can I just show you these? Coming up in the kit to go with these. Because they're so lovely. Oh, they're so lovely. Look, look, look. Only jet black Swarovski hearts.
They work perfectly together, wouldn't they?
Don't they? Oh my word, they are going to look fantastic. So you've got coming up in the next kit with pearls, with copper sheet, with beautiful bare copper wire. You've got these amazing jet black, and that's the beauty of black spinel because you've got jet black. You've got all the sparkle, lovely to mix up the Swarovski crystal with the genuine black spinel gemstones from Thailand. So that just looks fantastic, doesn't it? Now, if you're looking at that thinking, oh yeah, the hearts are lovely, but I'd rather have, hang on, I'd rather have these look as lovely spacers. Jet black Swarovski coming up in the kit as well in our 4 o'clock masterclass with Gemma Crow. Yes, please. Is that nice? Oh, we're liking. Coming up in your second fantastic kit today. They are stunning. I'll tell you what, these are going to go lovely with as well, if you don't mind me saying. These fantastic black spinel. Brilliant, as I said, brand new. Just pop them with your honeyed amber from earlier. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to tell you something that I heard yesterday. I might need you to check if it's true. And bear with me on this. Now, look at that. Are you thinking a bee? Kind of a bee, bumblebee effect colour. Apparently, I heard yesterday, now I don't know if this is true, and I'm going to need you to check it, Scott. But apparently, St. Valentine was also the patron saint of beekeepers.
I've heard
I'm
that.
sure I've heard that. So St. Valentine's, who apparently lived to a ridiculous old age for the time, very, very old age St. Valentine's lived to, and apparently was also not just the... Is that true? How interesting is that? So not only was St. Valentine's the patron saint of love, but also the patron saint of beekeepers. Well, there you go. Fact. So I'm just thinking, if you want to be reminiscent of that and create a collection, how interesting if you talk to people and you made honeyed amber with the black spinel. We only took that to $14.95. It's at the bottom of your screen. Imagine making a collection for St. Valentine's and then putting that in and calling it the St. Valentine's Beekeepers, and they'd all be like, what on earth are you talking about? And then you could wow them with the story. It's good, isn't it?
That's a great idea.
Great idea. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you.
I've got the little bumblebee charms, actually, that I bought the other day.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They look great.
Yeah, we had Ladybird recently as well. Fantastic. So black spin. Now this is great because again, subtle graduation. Bit like me, subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's looking at me weirdly. Right, Pete. So you've got the rounds. Now, why is it lovely to get a round in a black spinel, Gemma?
Well, it's the most versatile colour.
Yep.
A round has got to be the most versatile shape.
Yep.
And the size is probably the most versatile size. So this is the ultimate.
It is, isn't it?
Got to have gemstone.
Yeah. And that's what we called it, the one to... oh, actually, no, we have to. It is the one to own, have we?
Is it not the one to own?
I think it should be the one to own as well.
Definitely.
Let's have 2 today.
Yeah.
Stuff it. Let's have 2. It's Valentine's.
It should actually be the ultimate one to own.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Ultimate one to own. Yeah. Because shape, size, colour, You cannot go wrong. You know, sometimes, and we've all got that little gemstone or that little something in our stash that just sits there and sits there and sits there, and we think, oh, I haven't found the thing for that to go. And you're never going to have that problem with black spinel, are you? Never going to waste a moment of it.
Never.
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 You can never have enough.
Never have enough. And I'll tell you what, we talked about those black spinel, fabulous Swarovski we got coming up in the kit. Pop it with your pearls, because monochrome is always in fashion. That with your hearts, you've just got the most fantastic combination.
You just can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong, can you?
No, I'm just looking around and thinking there's nothing.
There's nothing that won't go with these. I'll tell you what we have got coming up today as well. Can I show you this? Because you might not know that we've got, not seen it for a while, brand new natural Peruvian blue opal as well, which you pop with your black, and it's just the most beautiful fairy tale combination. Do you see what Gemma's saying? We've picked up the amber, we've picked up the pearls, we've picked up the Peruvian blue opal, we've picked up Swarovski, we're picking up pink phenomenal sapphire. All goes beautifully together, hand in hand. No way, really? That's a shock. Honestly, you think? I mean, I'll tell you now. I had a very well-known charm bracelet made by one of those very well-known charm bracelet companies. There are two, one that clips onto, one that threads through. I'm talking about the clip-on. Now, I had and have, that I wear all the time, because it's such a go-to piece, because it goes with everything, a lovely stretchy bracelet, and I can tell you from this charm company, it was not black spinel, that kind of size, on a stretchy that I clip my charms onto. My girlfriend's bought it for me for my 40th. Do you know how much the bracelet was on its own? And it's not genuine gemstones. £90.
Oh.
£90. Just saying. £90. Now imagine some of the goodies we've got coming up today. We've got those sparkling, beautiful spacers in sterling silver, going to go great with that. The deal of the day is fantastic. I've got hearts in rose gold, yellow gold and silver. Can I just show you those as well, coming up on the show today? That's our deal of the day at 5 o'clock. So we've got those coming up for you. Those would go lovely, added into that black spinel. I'm upset. Can somebody message me? Are you all shocked at that £8.95, as shocked as I am? How many have we got, sweetie? Because these are brand new. Okay, we had 150. That, for me, honestly, if I was expecting genuinely, when I saw that with the rounds, bearing in mind they're sizable rounds and they're faceted and they're brand new, I had a sneaky feeling we would go at $19.95 on that. That would be my price point for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I would have thought that.
Wouldn't you?
They look like they're that quality where you're going to be pushing that £20,
Absolutely.
£30 mark, don't they?
Now, I know us lot, because, they'd be worth $29.95 all day long, but knowing us, I thought $19.95. I genuinely, you didn't tell me what price, did you little devil? Oh, he's a little devil, isn't he?
That ladder weave we just did, they would look fabulous with that, in that style.
Wouldn't they just? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And with this next kit coming up in your next hour, in the 4 o'clock masterclass with the lovely Gemma Crow, either your hearts or those lovely bicones as well. Superb. Absolutely knockout. I don't care whether you do a stretchy, whether you do... Oh, in fact, we've got these in the kit as well. Oh, fantastic.
Lovely.
I'd forgotten about... How can you... This is how stacked we are today on Jewellery Maker for Valentine's. I'd even forgotten that we got that in there, because we've got copper sheet and copper wire, and we've got those jet black Swarovski hearts and bicones and the pearls. I'd even managed to miss that. Hello, bonjour, Nikki and Vien. Bonjour. Oh, I watched that lovely film last night with a lovely French man in it. Very tasty. Mind you, George Clooney was in it, Matt Damon. I mean, I couldn't really... Hugh Bonneville. There's loads of really good, talented men in that last night. Oh, it's a good film. Anyway.
What's that? What is it?
Monument. Oh, don't know, were you not here when I talked about Monuments Men?
Monuments
Men. It's a
Men,
good film. Good film. Mind you, I like anything about the Second World War. I'm always fascinated. Other films are available, of course. So then, sparkle, luster, versatility, size, shape. Yum, yum, yum. Now, I did just show you some lovely sort of diamond faceted spaces, didn't I? Know we've got, how many of those we've got left? I know we've got 50 left. We've had 100. You've had 100. Yeah. Did I just bang it on the table? Did I? Well, they are durable. They're 8 on the most hardness scale. Sorry, Scott. Told me, didn't it? But I watched a programme last night and it was ever so funny because they did all this thing on this programme about taking dynamite off this wire, and they were all the actors were all like tentative, going, "Oh, I'm cutting the dynamite, cutting the dynamite," and then literally they cut to the next shot and she's slamming it in the car boot and off they go, and you think, hang on a minute, it's dynamite, what are you doing? That's hilarious. I kept rewinding because it tickled me. I was giggling for ages. Anyway, there you go. Right then, so should we do some... Are they actually diamond faceted? Because they look it. They're ice. Well, actually just drooled then. That's attractive. Look at these. Now, I launched these on Sterling Silver Day with you, I think, Scott. And didn't about 164 go or something? Am I right? 164. I've only got to look through my eyes. I've got a bit of a photographic memory. It's really annoying for some people. Sorry.
That's amazing.
Sorry.
I'm the opposite, complete opposite to that.
Anything with figures they're in. And words.
Dates, names.
No.
No.
I'm not so good with names, but like when I do a script and I do a play, I can read a double page twice and every piece of dialogue is in my head.
No.
I'm very lucky. Let's hope it continues as I grow older. 925 sterling. So they are diamond cut.
Oh, they're cracking. Love those.
Oh, now those with the kit with those jet black Swarovski. Oh, yes, please.
Yep.
Because the thing is as well, now, this is double the length of, you know the spaces we had earlier in the rose gold plating and the yellow gold plating, if you were watching, they were 15 mil, so these are actually double the length of the previous curvaceous spacers. They've got a beautiful, real natural curve to them. It seems really sort of fluid and yet not forced. Do you know what I mean? It's just like a natural curve that we would expect off a reel of wire, so to speak. It's a double length 30 mil. That diamond facet, I mean, you couldn't texture like that, could you, effectively?
No.
Not to that kind of quality.
Not that evenly, and then how would you do it without compressing the tube?
Exactly, yeah.
You know, there's no way you can make that yourself.
Yeah, I don't think you could recreate that by hand. I think you could give it a good go, but I don't think it would look as perfect.
Oh, no.
Would it?
No.
Now, I don't know about you, Gemma, but that would be a lovely... You could thread, knowing you, thread lots of lovely sort of... You could put some chain. Could you thread chain through there?
If you've got a nice fine chain.
Nice and fine.
Can't see why not. You know, one of our very fine curb link chains, possibly.
Tell you what I'm thinking as well. On the show the other day, I think it was Sunday afternoon, we had a lovely long tassel with 8 pieces of chain in sterling silver. We only had about 7 or 8 of them. And they all sold out. And if you attached and slid on, because it got a nice size loop on it, the sterling silver tassel that we had on the show on Sunday, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? As a sort of landscape effect.
Yeah, it would. It would look great. Or equally with those 2 either side of a feature.
Yeah.
You know, would look great too.
Again, great earrings.
Perfect
Fantastic earrings. Again, if you just imagine those on sterling silver, if you have those as your earrings look, they would look wonderful, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would, because they'd really be able to move around.
Exactly, yeah. Now you get 10 of these. Oh, wow, £1 each. Is that what you launched those, you naughty minx, at that price? Well, diamond cut. Now, my brother rang me up recently, for just before Christmas actually, and said, I've got to get the girlfriend a lovely sterling silver chain. What would you recommend? I said, diamond cut. No matter what design the chain is, go diamond cut. He said, why? I said, does she like sparkle? He went, yeah. I said, diamond cut then. Because if you do like sparkle, then diamond cut is like a facet for silver. No other way I can describe it. Yeah. It is like faceting sterling silver. Would you agree with that, Jem?
Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely.
I think you're like you sparkle. It's like you're a diamond faceted human being.
Thank you, Zena. I definitely don't feel that today.
Well, you don't feel it, but you look it.
Oh,
you look fabulous, doesn't she? I'm going to tell you what, this is Gemma looking and feeling a bit rough. She doesn't look it, does she? She looks amazing. You always look fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
925 solid sterling silver. Now you're loving these. Now everybody's. Oh, Susan's had 2. Oh, Amanda's had 2. Oh, Carol's had 2. Nearly all of you have multi-bought. They are fabulous. Have you had these, Gemma? Because they're quite new, you know.
I've never had them to work with, no.
Yeah, we only launched them a couple of weeks ago.
I would definitely be buying them because I know they're going to be just perfect for something.
Do you know?
And I don't know what yet, but they are.
And that's the thing, actually, as jewellery makers, we do see. I've got packets of things now at home, and I'm actually quite proud of myself because I've now actually got my own stash. I'm quite proud of myself. And you buy things because you think, I don't know when I'm going to need them, but I know I'm going to need them for something special. And when I need them, you're going to go, know what I've got. And I've got little things like that, and I actually made a present. I'll tell you about this in a minute. Now, Andrea's just said Zena. Hello, happy Valentine's Day. We've just got ladies in the studio. Hello, ladies. Having a cuppa and the spinel. Oh, I've had this happen to me, Andrea. That spinel just jumped in your basket on its own, didn't it? It did. I get it. She said, I'm adding to my order today. Oh dear, great price. Well, don't forget, today, I don't know whether the ladies know about this today as well. So, if you place an order today, like you've just done, Andrea, right? You get a little with sort of from JM With Love, little. Where have I got it here? Look, you get it's not as big as this, but you get a little card coming up in your order today. If you buy today, you have to buy today, otherwise you're not going to get it, right? And then you get a little voucher with a code on it, magic code. And if you spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March, what do we give you? £10 off. Because we love you. Hello, ladies. You want a workshop with Claire McDonald?
Yes.
Are you having a lovely day?
She's lovely too.
Isn't she lovely? She's fabulous. Nice and easy to follow, isn't she?
Yes, she's very good. Very patient. Queen of Hearts, it's called today.
Is it the Queen of Hearts? Oh, they've called it the Queen of Hearts today.
Pendants are made.
Lovely pendants. Oh, how lovely.
Brilliant. I didn't know anybody was in there. You're all so
Claire
quiet.
McDonald, yeah.
Must be concentrating.
Yeah. Well, hello, lovely girls. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's. Thank you. Oh, we're all feeling the love, aren't we? Karen just said, hi, Zena and Gemma. Kiss, kiss.
Hello.
We get a kiss each, Gem?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, baby. Or you can
Good
have
to
two.
share.
We'll share. Pretty please, how many of those wonderful spinella are on the strand, my lovely? Oh, Karen, do you know, I'm normally a counterer, aren't I? Oh, and I didn't count them. I'm sorry. Did you ever count? In fact, I'm going to have to count them. I'm going to have to hold them because they're black and you miscount. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 33, because they're actually very sizable, aren't they? 33. Oh, I sound like a bingo caller. Now, we've just had some lovely ladies work. I don't know if you saw this earlier. Do you know what we went to on this and they're brand new? £8.95.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Honestly, I said I think that I would have been surprised. I said if we got to £19.95, I'd have thought that was good. Cool. They're brand new. It's not like we've had them and we can't shift them. Let's be honest. Brand new. Both the ladies just gone, wow. Wow. Lynn just said, received a fab prezi this morning. A tatty... Is that right? I was just checking I'd read that right then. A tatty teddy holding a gift bag containing What? Wow. Containing JM faceted diamonds from my wonderful fiance Tom. Lynn, don't take this the wrong way. He's a keeper.
Absolutely.
He's a definite keeper.
Yep. Wow, that's lovely, isn't it? What's a nice surprise. Well
That's
done,
not bad,
Tom.
is it? Faceted diamonds. Is a tatty teddy like a Scottish thing as opposed to tatty being...
It's a make, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, is it? Oh, that's all right then. 'Cause I was
think
thinking
it's a
tatty. You think?
So,
Sorry. I was thinking that's not quite right, is it? That's why you have to be careful with text messages, don't you? You can read them so wrong, can't you? I was thinking a tatty teddy. That's not very nice. What would you possibly a tatty teddy for? Sorry. Anyway, who cares? Carrying a bag of JM faceted diamonds, Lynn.
could be falling apart for all I care.
And he's her fiance, so he's already proposed. Hey, I'll tell you what, Lynn.
What are we doing wrong, Azy? What are we doing wrong?
Oh, God knows. I got a card and my fella's gone away on business overnight. I was like, thanks. Be me baked beans on toast for one then later. Unless you fancy going out, girls. Yeah, the girls are like, yeah, let's go out. Yeah. And you think we could go out?
Well, I think there might be something in store.
All right then.
Sorry, Z. Sorry.
Binned.
If
Dumped
not-
twice in a day. It's a 33 Karen on the black spinel. Nice to meet you, girls. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, lovely. Oh, I like it when we get visitors. And Wendy. Bye, Wend.
Bye.
She's blowing me kisses. Oh. 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 Scott, remind me what we're doing, Don. It's gone in one ear, out the other, sorry. Oh, and lucky for some. Not for us today, though. Have we got an earring stand, lovely brother Pete? If you would be so kind in your sexy cords. Like a bit of corduroy. Now, just to mention, the one to own, thank you, brother Pete. The one to own, brand new. awesome. And I am talking about high-end extravagance. Because I tell you what, if there's a day to treat yourself, like our lovely Lynn's fiance Tom's just treated her to faceted diamonds from Jewellery Maker, which is so thoughtful. Bless him, what an absolute diamond. Excuse the pun. These would be a lovely thing to treat yourself to, wouldn't they? Stunning, high-end, exquisite, utterly magnificent blue topaz. We'll do this as our one to own, literally in just over 5 minutes' time. Okay. Woo-hoo! Yeah, babies. Right then, in the meantime, thank you, Pete, for your lovely earring stand. Basically, which is a stand to put your earrings in. Oops, a daisy, if you can pop them in without throwing them on the floor. So, a stash of earring findings. Gold plated, don't you know, and they're the posh ones because guess what? They are 925 sterling silver. If I put that behind so you can see them better, there you go. So 925 sterling silver underneath, so good quality. Beautiful. Now look at that. Look how symmetrically and ergonomically they balance to perfection. Imagine how hard they are to make. You've got the curve, you've got the kickback, you've got the drop, you've got the loop, you've got the sort of wrap loop there at the end. To keep that consistency and to have them balance and hang to perfection, that's a real attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But you've got to have that, because if you've got sterling silver, you don't want them lopsided like that, do you?
No, they are perfect, all of them.
Every single one.
And they're all exactly, you know, it doesn't matter if you pick up one and they're not matched.
You're going to try and match them, have you?
No, they're all the same.
You've got 10 pairs there, actually, because there's 20 pieces, so people might be thinking, is that 20? And that's 10 pairs, because we're assuming you got 2 lug-holes. Shouldn't assume.
No.
But I would say the majority of folk have 2 earlobes. Is that fair to say? That's why it's good when you make somebody a necklace, because you've only got to make sure they've got a neck. And chances are they've got a neck. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a strong
Good point. Strong possibility they've got a neck. You know. Anyway, I digress. So 2 lots of sterling silver. Sorry, 2 lots of precious metal, 1 sterling silver, 1 gold plating. What am I talking about? Absolute rot by the sound of it. 17mm drop, lovely size loop for you to connect and add into. And we are going to go, knowing Scott, as I do, to a stupendous deal price. £1 a pair. Do you fancy £1 for 925 sterling silver and, oh, their friends look, oh, they're getting it on. They're feeling the Valentine's Day look. That's a good Valentine's song, isn't it? Let's get it on.
Yes, that is a good one.
That's a nice song.
Yeah,
yeah, we're texting in as well on what's your favourite love song? I've had some good ones actually. Favourite love song. I haven't decided what mine is. Can't think with you. Suddenly you think, oh, a love song, a love song. What would you play to tell somebody that you love them? That's a nice one, actually. Have I told you lately that I love you? That's a nice one for Valentine's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you like that? I like that. Anyway, £1 each. Bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. Now, imagine on those, you know when you have the sandy beach of somewhere posh like Mauritius or the St. Lucia or the Dominican Republic, and you've got the sandy beach, yeah? Got that image with the gold? That's the gold representation. And then the lapping of the wonderful paradise ocean in that lagoon blue. One to own in 3 minutes. That's a nice way to say it in French, isn't it? Je t'adore. Je t'adore. Wow. Anyway, sorry, I just think that's a really nice way to say I love you. Je t'adore.
That sounds a bit scary.
What sounds scary? Je t'adore.
Yeah, when you go.
You think? Oh, what is like Je t'adore. Sorry, that was my best sexy look. Is that where I'm going wrong?
That might
is
be
that why I keep getting dumped?
That might be it. That was quite creepy.
Oh well. Oh, it's a laugh, innit? You've got to laugh, haven't you? Things are going wrong, you've got to laugh. Hey? Right then, so I've shown you this a couple of times. I'm going to go lovely with the black spot. No, I haven't got too long on this. Now, normally, that would be just unforgivable to not give the attention to this strand that it deserves, quite simply, because it is very indulgent. However, I do have the wonderful blue topaz brand new, and I've got so much coming up. I am limited on time. Now again, I'm thinking, I don't know about you, beautiful pink, and it's a very mature pink, isn't it? Again, imagine that as just the central piece with that jet black Swarovski.
Gorgeous.
Now, I don't know about you, Gemma, but I wouldn't class myself as a particularly pink girl.
No, not me.
No, that has got sophistication of tone of pink, though, hasn't it?
It has. Now, I would wear burgundy.
Yeah.
And then that is...
A bit like...
That would work with burgundy.
Because my top's a bit burgundy, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect... It's actually perfect with your top.
It actually is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Scott, how you let me go on with silver earrings. What about a strand of pink sapphire? I won't tell you what he said. He's actually really nice. I thought he was going to say no. But yeah, as Gemma's just said there, that's a grown-up pink sapphire.
It is, yeah.
It's one of sophistication.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. No, isn't that fantastic? Now, we know, don't we, if you've got a strand, if you're lucky enough to own a strand as phenomenal as this, one of the most precious gemstones known to man, the wonderful sapphire, then you want to wear it all the time, don't you? It's not one that you want to get out your jewellery box and wear it infrequently and think, oh, I'll save that for best. Every day is best. Every day could be your last. Use each day as your best. No point saving it. Wear it. Enjoy it. 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. Only diamonds can beat this. I mean, I don't know what colour diamonds your lovely fiancé bought you, Lynn, from your lovely Tom, but diamonds and sapphire, exquisite combination. They really, really are. They're destined to be together. And again, because you've got 9 and 10 on the hardness scale for your diamonds and your sapphires, you can really kind of risk wearing them without worrying too much about, because they're kind of insensitive to knocks and scratches to a degree. Still be respectful of your jewellery, of course. But again, that exquisite faceting delivers that wonderful, I mean, it's just, it's a sapphire that you would never tire of looking at.
No.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Never lose its beauty, never go out of fashion.
They are incredibly beautiful. They really are.
Really
I met a lady
are.
that collects pink sapphire, and I'd never seen it before.
Really?
I saw it on her. And it was when I was looking at it thinking, what is that? What is that? And she was telling me it's, you know, she's got a whole collection. She collects it now, but it's really hard to come by. And so her husband buys it when he goes travelling because he can usually find it abroad. So it's not something, it's something that's really prized and people love and know, but not something you can get very often. So,
well, this is a really good point. And actually, of course, imagine when you've got to travel, you've got all that expense of travel as well added into the cost of your strands that her husband is buying. Also to mention there, if you think about it, obviously the big 4 precious gemstones of the world, ruby, sapphire, big 5, but it was always the big 4 before tanzanite came into the mix, which is diamond, sapphire, emerald and ruby. Now, of sapphire, immediately you think blue. Now, that is still the sort of most coveted colour of sapphire. Do you know what the second one is? Bear in mind, you've got literally every colour, from white to orange to green to yellow to all the different colours of sapphire. Do you know, after blue, what is the most sought after coveted colour? Pink. Absolutely without question. Blue and pink. Now then, $59.95, it is worth every single solitary penny, but again, we're trying to save you some pennies, and oh my word, £20 off. He's an absolute darling today, Scott. The lovely thing is, if you think about when you buy your Valentine's cards, what colour are they normally? They're normally either red or pink, aren't they? They're red or pink. So you can't go wrong. And imagine, I mean, gosh, the conversation with somebody like Lynn there from Ayrshire saying, wanting to tell the world that her fiance's bought her diamonds. It's the same thing with ruby, with sapphire, with emeralds. It's the kind of gemstone that you want to tell the world that you've treated yourself to or somebody has treated you. And that colour, the strength of that pink is so rich, so silky, so warming, so utterly magnificent. Oh, it's gorgeous. What are you filing your nails then? I thought, am I boring you?
No, I'm not filing my nails.
She's stood there going, yes, guys, this is all. No, sorry, Gemma.
No, I'm not doing that.
Sorry, Gemma. wouldn't matter if you were, I just was quite fascinated. $39.95, that for me is a dream strand. Absolute dream strand. In fact, Scott, would you mind writing the code down for me, darling? I'm going to have one of those. G-O-G-Z. What's it got my initial in it? It's Destiny. Destiny. G-O-G-Z 75. Thank you, Scott. I tell you what as well, can I just show you? Can I just quickly show you before we move on? I know we've got to get to the one to own. However, the black spinel, people, with your pink sapphire.
Yeah, that's passion, isn't it?
Yeah, it is passion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, passion. That's a nice word on Valentine's Day. A bit of passion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, passionate Pete. Woo! Right then, it's the time that you all tune in for on the afternoon show. We have got a real special treat for you as our one to own today. It is sensational. Right then, if there were 3 times to tune in on Jewellery Maker in a day, what would they be? Deal of the day in the morning, one to own in the afternoon, and today's must-have at 7 or 8 o'clock on the Late Show. Those are the if you could only watch at 3 key times of the day, those would be the times I would suggest. The reason being, we all focus on one thing, and it's either a phenomenal rare deal, we've either done a fantastic buying deal, we've either got lots of fantastic volume, it's something incredibly rare, it's something delicious, and it's well priced. The lovely thing about the next brand new, hot off the press, delivered to us literally only about an hour ago, wasn't it? This one to own encompasses all those things I've just said. Okay? And more. Gosh, actually, you know when you go to pick something up and you're all excited about something and it starts to make your heart flutter and sort of beat a bit faster. Or is that because you've just walked in, Paul Demers? No, but joking aside, that lovely feeling of that unsteadiness, that anticipation, that gives you goosebumps, gives you like a tickle down your spine. Do you know what I mean? That's what this is going to do. Oh, Gemma. Oh, it's a dream stuff. Now, it really limited one to own. We wouldn't normally do this, but it's so good. It's so special. We thought, what the heck? It's got to be a one to own. There are 50 opportunities only. That, for me, if you create wedding commission jewellery, that has got to be yours, hasn't it, Gemma?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Without a doubt. It's your something blue.
Yeah.
It's pure. It
has got a purity about it, hasn't it?
It's incredible. I was playing with it earlier when you gave it me to have a look at.
Yeah.
It's so... how the colour distributes itself is so clever.
It is.
Well, it's natural, isn't it? But it's just amazing how that happens, because it almost looks like it's got an outline, I know exactly what you mean. Like when you see water pooling, it always looks blue around the edges.
Exactly, yeah.
It's got that. And then you put it to your skin and it almost looks bluer.
Yeah, and that's why I'm just showing you on its own first of all, so you can see the uninterrupted clarity, the crispness, the sparkle, the high polish, the faceting that is so detailed. There is not a millimetre, there is not a spot, there is not a section of any one of those amazing drops where the facet isn't utter perfection. Sky blue. Now, what you get with sky blue, if you think about all the topaz, you've got white topaz, you've got London blue topaz, which is the most saturated dark blue. You've got Swiss blue, which is a deeper blue. For me, the sky blue with it's almost a sort of contradiction in terms, because it's the lightest blue, but it seems to have the most vivacious high impact because it's got an energy.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Yeah, it has definitely got that energy.
It You know when you meet someone and they've got a really strong personality and it's really infectious, and you sort of meet them and you're in their presence and you suddenly feel sort of more energised. Do you know what I mean? Again, we're talking about you, Paul. But that's the fantastic thing about sky blue. And sometimes, if you think 50% of the population, male and female, blue is the favourite colour. But if you're talking about bridal, and I'm only reverting back to bridal for a moment because these are such high end, so special, it's the kind of thing you would use in a bridal collection. I don't know about you, Gemma, but you know, thinking about getting married, it's that thing of, yes, you want the tradition. Yes, you want to incorporate something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. But if you're going for the white wedding, you don't want a sharp contrast blue. You want something really gentle that sort of is incorporated into your wedding jewellery but doesn't overpower it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's subtle, isn't it? It's subtle, and like I said, it's pure, so it works in that sort of, you know, in that sort of theme as well, doesn't it?
Wonderful thing about blue topaz as well is it doesn't matter whether you use sterling silver, whether you use gold or rose gold, those different colours of precious metal work with topaz beautifully. It's a stunning light blue, really, really beautiful. It's sort of it's not too light, it's just perfect. It's just divine. I think of some of the top end designers, people like Versace in their Barocco range, they use beautiful blue topaz. Think about Gucci, they've got like a checkerboard cut dinner ring. The likes of Cartier, Palomo, Picasso, Tiffany & Co, to name but a few, all using blue topaz in their designs. Again, if you search for sky blue, Swiss blue, any of the blue topaz, if you search for blue topaz, you will see so many high-end famous stars, royals, all wearing. In fact, isn't it the Duchess of Cambridge that has got blue topaz? I'm sure she has. Yes, it is the Duchess of Cambridge. She's got a pair of pale blue topaz with diamond hoop earrings that she wears regularly. And I think she's also got peridot blue topaz and diamond earrings as well. So this is royalty. I mean, think of the kind of jewellery that the Duchess of Cambridge can afford to own. Mm-hmm. What does she wear? She wears blue topaz. And this is the kind of quality of blue topaz that a royal would reach for. 25 have checked out at $44.95, which is superb. The good news is every single one of you that have checked out, we are going to give you a little sneaky, cheeky smidgen off that. Well, I say a smidgen, it's quite a drop actually. For that, look at the glow, look at the spotlight. If I turn that round, can you see the spotlight that those blue topaz are giving onto the skin tone? Look. Can you see? Really bright, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They are stunning. They really, really are. You got even more. Right, remember what we did on the Andalou site? Oh. Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Talk about sharing the love. That is... Well, Gemma, while I count them, what do you think?
It's incredible. I mean, 2 of those on those little ear wires we just had a minute ago. That's £29 back in your pocket straight away.
Do you have any pairs you could use on there if you use one in each ear?
Go on.
21 pairs. 21 pairs. Now, honestly, sweetheart, if you pop those on sterling silver or the gold-plated shepherd hooks we've just had, honestly, darling, what kind of price point would you think you should ask for so we can give people an idea of what kind of price they should ask for on earrings of this calibre?
I think on blue topaz with sterling silver or, you know, that metal, I think we'd be looking around £25, £30. I do think you should keep it.
Absolutely.
Keep it, the status of it, you know, upheld.
Quite rightfully so, yeah. Absolutely. Why would you want to devalue blue topaz like this? Yeah. You know, you can't devalue topaz. This is impossible because it's just so splendid. It's so striking. But again, it's a paradox because it's striking yet subtle.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know what I mean?
It is. In fact, the power is in how subtle it is. Yeah. Because, you know, it's not pushing at you, is it? It's making you come to it, and I think that
it draws you in, doesn't it? Yeah. They are absolutely divine. Now, I will just say to my lovely Peter in Greater London, Good luck, darling. It's stunning. Good luck to Pirate Susie. Hello. Good luck to Glenda in Greater London. Good luck to Morag as well in East Lothian. Collector in Shropshire. Now, Morag, you've got them. You just heard me say, come on, don't forget to check out. Morag's got them. Congratulations. So has Tina and Esther, Amanda, Rosie, Denise, Elaine, Sally, Evelyn, Sharon, Victoria, Collector, Bridget, and the list goes on. I mean, think of people like in Desperate Housewives, the lovely Vanessa Williams. She's got blue topaz in a beautiful ring. Singer Katy Perry. Who's that directing? Adam, do you fancy Vanessa Williams? Do you know what I heard in my ear? Oh, yes, when I mentioned Vanessa Williams. Or was that the Swiss? Was that the sky blue topaz? Sky blue topaz. He says that comes to something, doesn't it? When a young, virile young man like Adam, who's directing on some Valentine's Day, fancies the topaz more than a gorgeous woman. Well, there you go. Virile. Did you like that? That was nice. Now, Neil, congratulations. You've just swooped in and got those. We are down to nearly single figures. That is the most extraordinary deal on a brand spanking new strand of sky blue topaz. You're getting an incredibly affordable opportunity there. It's got a great hardness, it's got luster, it's got clarity, it's got brilliance, it's got sparkle. It's almost as if it's a superhuman gemstone. It's got everything about it. It's got sparkle. It's got clarity. I mean, that's high end. You all right, darling?
Yes, I'm
gorgeous face. Tickly cough. Well, that could, and again, lovely on any colour of skin tone, those sky blue. Can I just show you against the hand? Because as Gemma just said, actually, oh, Lady V, good luck, darling. These are going to sell out quite rightfully so at this price. As Gemma said, when you pop those against the skin and you take a bit of the light away, the blue seems even more empowering, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It
does. See, look there.
Intensifies, doesn't it?
Does intensify. That's exactly the right word, yeah. It's just desperately beautiful. It really, really is. Now, just come in the last few seconds. Paul in Essex, Alexandra in the West Yorkshire, Laura in County Down, Collector in West Midlands in West Yorkshire, Donna in Mid Lothian. You've all got them now. I'm a bit worried. Peter, Pirate Susie. I love the name Pirate Susie. It's hilarious. It's brilliant. Collector in the Netherlands. I've got people going to Europe. I've got people going to, gosh, the whole of the UK. People are going across the pond to the US of A. Sophie, Lady V, collectors in everywhere. I mean, gosh, 7 chances left. Now, the only thing is, guess what? Guess what? Got more than that with it in your baskets, and there's people on the telephone. So, if anybody comes in the telephone and checks out, everybody with their baskets, you're not going to guarantee getting it. You're not. That's a worry, isn't it?
It is.
That's a shame. I wouldn't want to miss that.
Plenty of times.
To be fair, I think it's happened to all of us, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It does. It does. It is. It's that sad moment now. Sophie, you haven't got to be worried though, have you? Sophie in Hertfordshire, she went, no, I've got mine. Collector in the Tyne and Wear as well. Now 6 chances left. I'm going to wear them one last time before they evaporate into your baskets. Oh, they're nearly gone. Well done. They are. Now I counted. I said 21 pairs, didn't I? So I must have counted 42 then. On my particular strand, about to sell out. Congratulations. Oh, I would suggest popping your authenticity card, my lovelies. Okay, so pop that authenticity card. Just call the call centre 0800 644 655. Ask them to pop in your authenticity card because it's 25p. Do you know what it'll say? Do you know what it'll say? 1 of 50 only. Limited. You go and have a little cofferama, Gemma. Yeah, so 5 left, and yeah, grab your authentic. Because they're only 25p. Those authenticity cards. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Can we just say thank you to Scott Delicious? Scott, thank you for giving that to us this afternoon. Thank you, you lovely hunk. Yeah, you can have a little. Yay. It's so nice of him, though, isn't it, to give it to us? So we can have a little juicy, goosey love. Tell you what, as well, whenever I go into the workshop and I show them that I've got sky blue topaz, everybody's desperate for it. That's it, 4 chances left. So way, way, way over allocated. But well done. Shall we stick with the blues? The blues. Okay, right then. Now, There are different types of opal in this world. There are your sort of translucent ones with lots of play of colour, like Ethiopian. There's ones with like a white background, like Australian opal. There is then a black backdrop with electrifying colours in boulder opal, midnight opal. There's all sorts of different varieties, mosaic opal. But then there's opals that are full body of colour, like pink and light blue. Now, do you know the best location for pink and blue opal? The location that if you went to a gem collection and said, right, where is the best place in this world for me to get, it's not Scunthorpe, no, funnily enough, to get opal, do you know? It's where, I'm going to give you a clue. It is where Paddington Bear comes from. Peru. Peruvian. How can you not know Paddington Bear was from Peru? I don't care if you're into Paddington Bear, that doesn't sound quite right either, Scott, but, you know, you should know he's from Peru. He's a very famous bear. He's probably one of the most famous bears. I mean, I know there's Yogi and other bears, but other bears are available. But I do think that, you know, Paddington Bear, whether you're into him or not, you kind of know about him, don't you? Do you think? I think that's fair to say. But I don't think it's right to say you're not into Paddington Bear, do you? It's not legal. So, best location. Best location. So think of Zambia for amethyst. Think of, you know, Colombia for emerald. This is the perfect collection. Do you think they go with the, oh, wouldn't they just? Oh, wouldn't they just go effortlessly with this sky blue topaz that are about to sell out? Wow. Wow. Tell you what, if you're like me and you go on your holidays and you've got a nice colourful sarong, because I tell you what, when you go on holiday, your wardrobe tends to sort of go more colourful. Have you noticed? All the colours, all the bright colours tend to come out. So Peruvian blue opal is a wonderful, what I class as a holiday strand as well. So if you are thinking about going somewhere lovely this year, somewhere fabulous, and you want some sort of relatively inexpensive gemstones to take away with you, because I always do that. I take sort of less expensive jewellery away with me that I class as my, I've got like a holiday box jewellery, holiday jewellery box, you know what I mean, where you just keep your gemstones that you go on holiday with and your jewellery. And this is one of them. They're gorgeous. And I tell you what, they're going to go lovely with the kit with the Swarovski we got coming up, because those would look so nice. Bit of jet black Swarovski with those Peruvian blue opal. Do you like that as spacers? That'd be, because those black Swarovski we've got coming up in the next kit in the masterclass, that's going to really lift that blue, isn't it? And what are they? 6mm rounds, aren't they? Yeah, 6mm round. Oh, brand new again. He's just, in fact, oh, with the black spinel. Oh, with the black spinel. $7.95 for the Peruvian best location opal for the blue. $8.95 for the black spinel. So today on this show, you've just managed to get both of those for £16.90. If I've added that up right in my head. Have I? That's good then. £16.90 for both of those. In fact, Scott, can we put the black spinel on the bottom of the screen? £8.95, brand new, but we were getting limited on those black spinel. But they are delish, aren't they? What a fantastic... We haven't seen Peruvian blue opal for a bit, have we? Wicked. Don't forget as well, in the kit coming up as well, in the next sort of 20 minutes, we've got those beautiful... Now, look how different that looks when you go sort of day wear with the white pearl and kind of evening wear with the black spinel, don't you? Transforms, doesn't it? Makes the Peruvian blue opal look so different. Wow, real high impact, those two. They go absolutely wonderfully together. Also in the kit, can I just show you, we've got bare copper, wire and sheet. And doesn't that go lovely together as well? Bare copper and Peruvian blue opal. Again, like we said, the sandy beach and the ocean. Just gorgeous. And all of that is coming up in the kit in a moment. Two different depths of bare copper as well, in 0.5mm and 0.6mm. And then these hearts, because what day is it today? The day to celebrate love for anybody, for yourself, St. Valentine's, with those lovely little hearts in the Swarovski. Yeah, brilliant deal. Scott, you are on fire, man. $7.95. Now the thing is, can I just mention, I have got Vera, darling, on having 2. Carol's had 2. Denise has had 3. So it's again limited strand, not a big volume. There are certain gemstones that you're never going to get a big volume of. Amber, tanzanite, pink sapphire. These are, you know. In fact, I tell you what. Do you want to see with the pink sapphire? Oh, that's nice, pink and blue. Oh, I like that. Oh gosh, isn't that lovely? Wouldn't have thought to put those together. Oh, they're gorgeous. $7.95. Now I've got 2 Patricias thinking about checking it out. They're having a little moment. Patricia in Essex, Patricia in Lancashire. I've got collectors in the Netherlands. Ooh, Patricia Peruvian. Peruvian Patricia. It's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it? Oh yeah, Peruvian Patricia. Could be Peruvian for the day without wearing those, couldn't you? Yeah, nice Peruvian look. Peter, my lovely gorgeous honk down there in Greater London, he's having a little cheeky watch. And lots of collectors all over the place. Lorraine, Denise. Oh, now I'll tell you what, you're all going bonkers on the phone. So you can call our call centre, they're ace. I know because I ring them every week. 0800 644 655. Give them a call and say, Happy Valentine's Day, you lovely lot. Thanks for taking me call and looking after me. Because sometimes we forget to thank people, don't we, for giving us a nice service. Everybody's all too quick to have a moan, aren't they? Do you know, I don't moan at people in shops or sort of service industries now. I only sort of compliment if they're worthy of a compliment, because I think it's so much more powerful to compliment people when they're doing things well as opposed to just pick when they're not. So important in life, I think. We've got Nan in Gwynedd. Now, are you a Nan? Nan? She's just called Nan. What are you giggling at? What? Do you call yours Nan or Grandma or...
Yeah, Nan.
Nan.
Yeah.
It's Nan. It's a funny word, Nan.
Beryl.
Beryl. You call her Beryl, is that a name?
Yeah.
That's handy. Her name is Beryl?
Yeah.
That's handy. I just thought if you called her Beryl and she's called Sheila, it's a bit embarrassing. Nanny Beryl.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Right then, so well done everybody. $7.95. Now the good news is those amazing pearls, the copper wire, the copper sheet, the spectacular black Swarovski are all coming up in the next kit. Oh, I'll tell you what's going to go nice with them. Tell you what's going to go nice with them. Got an idea for you. Don't forget, if you buy today only, this is not going to last past today. You place your order, and then 1 per customer, you get a little cheeky card in your order. And if you spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March 2017, you get £10 off. We give you a little sneaky code. Woo! Right then, so I'm going to keep those Peruvian blue opal to one side to show you, because now we had the Stardust Space around 5 mils earlier. They were lovely. But we've got these rondelles, but they're like a little tiny little donut. So they're going to snuggle in lovely to the sort of bicone Swarovskis we've been doing. They will. So they're lovely little and that's going to nestle up and snuggle up so beautifully to a gemstone or a Swarovski crystal. Yeah, lovely little, like those, there's a certain thing that you might freshen your breath with. Have a little sock on with a hole in the middle. Now, can I just show you those with the Peruvian blue opal? Because I do think silver with Peruvian blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gemma's like, yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Fresh.
Ooh, do you know that's one of the most misspelt words in the dictionary? Definitely. Do you know how you remember it, Scott? Just go definitely, and you'll remember to put the I in. It's one of those, but no, that would... Is that the kind of thing you would use it for, just to nestle up between gemstones then, Gemma?
Yeah, definitely. However, because that sparkle goes all the way round,
yep.
I'd be tempted, it's tempting to use them sort of side on, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you've got the option, but I think they do look great as spaces.
They do. They're just perfect, aren't they? So, lovely Stardust rondelles, 4x1 mil, great generous hole through the middle as well. 95 sterling. I'm going to show you those with the black spinel as well, if that be all right, my lovers. Let me show you. Because they go, was that 5 to 7 mil, I think? So the black spinel was just $8.95 if I remember correctly. And then add in your Stardust rondelles in that lovely sort of flat donutty type shape. Look, great stretchy. And the thing is, they're so dramatic of these. You could do just one of these in a stretch. You don't need more. You don't need many.
No, just one or two, just dotted around.
Yeah.
They're nice to divide up colours, like, you know, when you get a multi-strand sapphire with all the different colours. They're nice just to pop in between the colours.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Oh. You know the 2 strands of the pearls that we had earlier? Oh yeah, the ones that were £9.98 each, so £19.95 for the 2. Because you've got the button shape with like the flat bottom, won't these nestle in well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They work really well.
See? Genius. All of that for less than £30 on the show today. Wow, we were. I mean, that would just sit so beautifully on those pearls, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those pearls are the perfect shape to hold that rondelle, and these are the perfect space they're there for. Yeah,
perfect space. In fact, those are a match made by Cupid.
Gorgeous.
Who was Cupid, Pete?
Right?
What do I mean? Which bit of that question do you not understand? You could be Cupid. Peter could be Cupid. You do look a bit like Cupid.
He's sort of cherubesque, isn't he?
He is cherubusque. Cherubusque. What a delightful word, cherubusque. So with the blue opal we've shown you, fantastic, but definitely with those pearls. Definitely those pearls. Right then, after the break, we have a masterclass with the mistress of demos, the wonderful Gemma Crow. Haven't we, Gemma?
Yes, we have.
Are you excited about this next demo?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, yeah.
Do you know, I love Gemma because Gemma is brilliant anyway and she's lovely. But also, you are a whiz with copper sheet.
Oh, I love copper sheet. And I like its simplicity. So what we're doing today is nice and simple.
She says that. Looks anything but this is the great thing. This is the great thing. It's amazing. Beautiful, beautiful work we've got coming up. Do you have a sneaky peek? Do you want a sneaky peek? Go on then, have a little sneaky peek, you lucky things, before we go to the break and we get ready for our masterclass. Because you've made the most fantastic bangles in lovely hearts as it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Look at that. But again, look at that, look, just the pearls with the singular black spinel, black spinel, look at me, jet black Swarovski. Amazing. Cannot wait to come back and show you Gemma's demonstration. It's going to be brilliant. It's a masterclass. Please don't you go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Happy Valentine's Day!
Yes, happy Valentine's Day.
I like saying that. It's nice, isn't it? What are you sucking on?
I got a sweet just
Oh, she's trying to... Now, she wouldn't normally do that, but she's sucking on a sweet, on a lozenge. So that when she's trying to do a lovely long demonstration, she doesn't keep getting... She's got a tickly cough.
I will try my best.
It's okay. Tickly coughs are horrible. They're exhausting.
Yeah, I've
For everyone.
got Vicks. I've even put Vicks on my feet.
Other brands are available.
Yeah, Vapor Rub on my feet.
Oh, is it you with the Vapor Rub in the dressing room?
They say you put it on your feet and it...
I've heard that.
Stops
your feet coughing.
it does help at night, so I thought, well, maybe it'll help today.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, I think
Is
it
that what that
has.
smell is?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, right then, so, well, we've been flashing the goodies that we've got in this kit coming up all afternoon. I haven't been able to help myself. Now, it's all one kit. Are we doing the kit straight away, darling? Gorgeous face? Yes, okay. Right, straight in, he says. Okay, so I'm going to move some of this mess over here. Let me just check. 147. That's what I just want to check how many we got. So, I've got to show these again because I cannot stop showing these.
They're lovely. Hearts are just gorgeous.
Oh, but isn't it nice? Can I just say that? You know, some people say, oh, I like a heart, but I don't want it to be pink. I don't want it to be red. I want it something to be a bit more dramatic.
Yeah.
Totally unisex. Super smashing, cool, glamorous, deep, dark, jet black Swarovski hearts. Exquisitely made, beautiful, symmetrical shapes, super design. If you look down, if I just take that down a little bit, can you see, look, I've shown them those so you can see the depth to the hearts. They're really deep, really nice size. They're lovely.
They are lovely.
Absolutely spectacular. Now, I did write the size down. They are 8mm, and the good news is you get 24 of those. That's a bigger number of... I would have expected us to sort of... Swarovski to give us perhaps 10.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's plenty of them. They're going to go a long way.
Jet black love heart beads. They're divine, aren't they? Lovely size. Now, I also did mention that you've got some little bicones in there, but these are... Now, I was working with Clashing the other day, and she said, when you're working with seed beads, great to have a 3mm Swarovski.
Yeah.
Nice size.
Yeah.
So... those. Oh,
They're great for your seed beading, aren't
they
they?
are, aren't they?
Because-
Shibori
yeah.
ribbon and all that kind of design. Again, nice if you're doing sort of like a Gothic style wedding as well, and you want sort of some black moments of sparkling, like your wedding posy or something. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I had these in amongst some seed beads the other day, and you would have thought they'd be lost, but they really sparkle.
Yeah.
So even though they were a very small element of the seed beading design,
They don't get lost.
the sparkle they gave really had impact.
Yeah.
So they're fabulous little beads. I think little ones.
They're
to
really
have.
sharp, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can I just show you an example? Right, if I can just pick this necklace up, and this is what Gemma's talking about here. So you've just got dotted through that necklace those black, sparkling, jet black 3mm Swarovski bicones. And the effect, look at that. As you say, doesn't need much, but in there, that is a real punctuation that those are giving you, aren't they?
Yeah, that's exactly it. They do. They just punctuate. They
punctuate the pearl.
Yeah, they do. But they also, they give something to the pearl too.
Yeah.
So that,
Added depth almost.
Yeah.
They are spectacular. Absolutely. Love that. And that's a lovely, delicate way to get a monochrome feel, isn't it? With the jet black Swarovski in the 3mm. 48 of those you get, so that's fantastic. It's a lovely piece, that. Now you might be looking at that thinking, well, where's Gemma got the copper from? Well, we've got those as well, haven't we, Gemma?
We have.
We have.
We have indeed.
So, I'll tell you what, we'll show you the pearls first, because I just showed you pearls. So, we've got to give you a strand of pearls. Obviously. Yes, because what's a kit without pearls? Oh, well, there you go. So this one is a lovely strand of size 8x6 to 12x6 white freshwater cultured pearls, and as we've just proven with those beautiful 3mm gorgeous Swarovski, they look absolutely wonderful. And then again, if you want to pop one of the fantastic alive lovely hearts, I'm going to try and tweezer them again. There you go. I mean, just one of those at the bottom would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That beautiful Swarovski love heart.
They are big enough to be little pendants on a chain.
Absolutely, 100%, yeah. Of course they are.
Definitely.
And you could make, what was it? How many have we got? 24. Goodness gracious me. Okay, now would you like some copper?
Yeah.
Now you love a bit of the copper, don't you? Look at that little face. Look at that little face. She beams straight away. That's nice.
I think it's still my favourite. I go and have a go at something else. I come back, but it's always
come back, don't you?
Still always come back to the copper, and it's the jewellery I wear as well. So
yeah.
it's it's my go-to for me and for loving making.
Now the great thing is in this kit, what we've done is actually given you a slightly different variation. So they're both 6x6 inch. They're both bare copper, but they're slightly different thicknesses. Now they're actually, if I hold them together, you probably won't be able to see it. Well, actually, you probably can. The one at the bottom is your slightly thicker 0.6mm, and then the one on the top is your 0.5mm. Now you wouldn't actually think that millimetre would make a difference, but instantly, without even looking, I can feel that that's the 0.6.
It's a massive difference.
It's a massive difference.
Yeah, it really is.
You can tell the second you pick them up.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Yeah, and cutting them is completely different.
Is it?
So I do my simple shapes with the thicker, so the bands and things that I'm going to cut shapes out of with a saw, and then my shear work I do with a 0.5.
Okay, but it really is, honestly, when you get these home, you'll go, yeah, I know straight away that's 0.6mm. Straight, it's obvious. It's like chalk and cheese.
Yeah.
Although it isn't.
It's such a big difference, even though it's just that 1 millimetre.
And again, so can I just ask, all these designs, now you've made earrings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bangles, 2 necklaces. Is that out of both sheets or one sheet?
That's both sheets I've used. I've got loads left.
Still got loads left.
I've got my demo pieces left.
So it goes a long way, that 6-inch square.
So that's...
Look at that. Gosh almighty. So you've still got a lot left, haven't you?
I've got bits in the bin as well where I've, cut off excess and things.
So again, if you draw out what you're doing and put some thought to how you're going to utilise the copper effectively, it can go an awful long way, can't it?
It really can, yeah. I mean, here I've got, several pairs of earrings, even 2 or 3 pairs of earrings just with these pieces.
Yeah.
So
it does go a long way. Yeah, absolutely. So 0.5mm, 0.6mm as well. And then, I love this as well. It's all bare copper wire. Again, you'll see the way copper naturally sort of ages, tarnishes, but you can buff that back up as well. It's wonderful. We've got 3 gauges for you. We've got the 0.4mm, which is that one there. We've got the 0.8mm and the 1mm in the bare copper wire. So 3 fantastic gauges. So 3 lots of the bare copper wire, which is 30 metres. There's 10 metres in each of those reels. 2 6-inch square copper sheets, bare copper, 0.5, 0.6 mil, pearls, and the 24 black, jet black. I've not seen them before. I'm absolutely smitten with those. Jet black love hearts in the 8 mil. And your bicones in the 3 mil. And you get 48 of those.
Brilliant.
That's a gorgeous kit of really true. And that is genuinely the first time I've seen those jet black hearts. I think they're absolutely spectacular.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Great to get a heart look so glam as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and so crisp. You don't get, you know, as much as we try with our genuine gemstones, you never get that crisp outline of the heart like that.
Can I just say as well, I'll tell you what we've got coming up in the deal of the day in 45 minutes. Is it silver, rose gold plated and yellow gold plated? Wow, fantastic. Hearts coming up as well. Okay, now this kit, I'm just going to say it's got to be over £50. And I wasn't far off, I was about right, because that's a lot of bare copper.
That's a lot of copper.
You think how much copper costs normally?
Yeah, it can cost quite a lot of money, yeah.
Can you? I love that, excuse the pun, but I do. That is fabulous. Isn't that lovely? We've all seen, that's kind of the trend at the minute in the high street, isn't it?
What's that?
That with the copper, with the sort of elongated length.
Yeah, long drops. The rose gold and copper is massive at the moment.
Copper's really in. Seen all the copper kettles and copper pans and copper bedsteads and everything. That's like it.
I know.
Even I know this, and I'm not trendy.
I've always had it.
Oh, well, you would have.
Always.
Trend kitten. Pardon? We're going down to what?
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
That is very good. I'm just thinking.
It sort of dawns on you. That is really great, yeah.
Yeah, that is fantastic. We weren't going to go that naughty. That is brilliant because you've got all that copper, and if you just sort of separated that out, that is an awful lot of copper there. And in 2 different sort of depths as well, 0.5, 0.6 mil, plus your 30 metres of your 3 different gauges of your wire, which is fantastic. But for me, I mean, gosh, yes, I love copper. I'll do a little swap with you there because I don't work with copper. So what I would do is I'd get that kit with those jet black Swarovski, and I'd split the kit with you.
Yeah,
that's a good way. You can do that as well,
yeah,
can't
of course
you?
You can, yeah. Yeah.
So if you're like me and you think, well, actually, I don't particularly tend to work with copper, you could either give it a go and give it a try, or if you want the pearls and the Swarovski, split the kit with somebody that does work with copper. Just have a little half each. I like that idea because sometimes we don't always want a full kit. Share it with your mate.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so fantastic deal, $34.95. Brilliant. Shall we have a look at Gemma's jewellery? Gemma's jewellery, because the variety and the cuffs. And you're going to teach us how to rivet.
Yeah,
aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do the heart.
Okay. Oh, brilliant! Thank you so much. I love that design.
Have you tried it on?
I haven't tried it on. I've managed to avoid it because I just thought I better not try it on because if I try it on, I'm not going to give it you back. This is the one that we're talking about here. This beautiful, riveted, fabulous, and you, as you can see, I take it that's clearly you've textured that as well.
Yeah, half of the hearts have been textured. Yeah, so you know the background heart hasn't. The top.
That's nice. It's like a dimple effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And I haven't patinaed them, but these would work really well if you patina and then buff
because you can patina bare copper really easily, can't you?
Yeah.
So that is just, I will try that on in a minute. Now look at this. Now that is really cool.
So that was my first. That was my first piece. And it was the sort of thing that came into my mind first. So I went with that, and then it grew around there. I ended up with a lot of bangles this time.
You have, haven't you? You've got bangle-tastic, haven't you, to be fair? But why the devil not? And then this one as well. Can I just show you all around this one, look? This is lovely.
So I've cut into that one. See, I've wrote Forever Yours on the metal, and then I've used the saw to trace the lettering. And it's very subtle, but it just peeks through the message in there.
Just gentle, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Forever Yours. That's a nice sentiment. Yeah. Oh, Jem, have you gone all soppy?
Yeah.
Because it's Valentine's. You've got all soppy, haven't you?
Just a little bit. Don't happen very often. Let it slide.
Yeah, she's going, less than the socks. Shut up. Now, again, look at those hearts. Look at the hearts. Jet black against the copper.
No, that's the most simple. You know, that is literally cutting a length of your copper. Yeah. And then I've got a hole punched either side just so that I can thread my copper through and attach it.
Yeah. What gauge wire have you used on that, sweetie? The 0.8?
I've used a mix of the 0.8 going the crisscross in between the heart and the 0.6
to thread the
heart.
Got you. So okay, lovely, fantastic. We've also got are these cufflinks you've done?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at those. Oh wow, those are fantastic.
So you can use
Gemma.
those, ladies or gents.
Yeah, those are absolutely fabulous. Aren't they different? Oh, you are so cool. Oh, I do like those. They're
you
lovely.
can stamp messages into them.
Of course you can, yeah.
You know.
Now, as well, if you're thinking of this kit and you're thinking, well, actually, I love the pearls and I love the black Swarovski, then look at that design there. Stunning. Look at that. Now, you could make that detachable, couldn't you, with the heart?
Yeah, you could. You can pop that on a little bolt ring, maybe.
Couldn't you? And have it as sort of detachable to make it sort of evening wear or day wear.
Yeah.
That's
definitely.
beautiful, Gemma. Really lovely. And then I love the elongated two pieces there. Because again, actually, you can make, because we had the gold-plated, fabulous sparkling heart chain in the kit earlier. That actually, if you think we had 10 metres on the chain earlier in the kit, you've used 2 pearls, literally 4 of the little 3mm bicones, bit of copper, and that little heart, there's not a lot in that, really.
No, there's hardly anything in that. It would have cost pennies to make.
So that's what I'm saying. You could make this kit really work for you, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you wanted to.
If you literally just made little motifs like that, you've got, what, 40, 50, maybe even
easily,
more.
Yeah.
Like that. So key rings, charms. You know, if you're very good at your eye writing, I'm still practicing. You could have a name going across that heart on a key ring.
Personalise it, absolutely.
£10. You can make about 50.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Fantastic. Be my Valentine. It's a lovely sentiment, isn't it? Be my Valentine. Now, am I right in thinking, young, gorgeous face, you are going to make this?
We are.
Yeah. So this has got rivet. So if you've kissed a lot of frogs and you've not found your prince, this is for you because it's riveting. So and texture. So you're going to teach us how to do this, aren't you, lovely? Now, in the meantime, while Gemma's demonstrating, we have got the shears, we've got the texturing hammer, we've got the what do you call it? The stuff that you rub.
Sandpaper.
That's the
sanding blocks.
Sanding blocks, that's the word. Couldn't think of the word then for sanding down. So while Gemma's sort of going through the demonstration, because it is a full masterclass, we will be occasionally bringing things in while Gemma, that's Gemma in demonstration, gets ready for the next bit. So we're all lined up, and Gemma's asked for all these tools to be bought on, haven't you, lovely?
Yeah, and it might give me a cough break. You never know.
Exactly. Well, that's what we thought.
So yeah.
So Gemma, would you fancy our little Jewellery Maker cherub? Would you like to get cracking on your demonstration?
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
I've got what I'm going to start with is showing you how to cut out a shape with your shears.
I'll get my shears ready.
Now I'm using the 0.5 millimetre width.
So the thinner of the two.
Copper, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's easy to cut with your shears, so I didn't want to use a thicker one with my shears. You can cut straight lines, but it is quite hard.
Okay.
It's doable, but it is difficult. But this is nice and easy. And because we're going to cut curves, it's much easier to do it on this thinner one.
Fab.
So what I've used to get my heart shapes, you can use any template you want, but I've got the cutters from our, usually sold alongside our polymer clay or metal clay.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
So I use these because we've also got lots of different sizes, so you can make, ones
Yeah,
that
because
fit
they all
inside.
stack into each other like the Russian dolls, don't they?
So these are ideal.
Okay.
And then so all I've done is marked it out, put that onto my sheet, and I've marked it out with my marker pen. And then I'm going to cut around this shape. So remember to, sort of line up the edges to minimise wastage. And then I'm going to take my plier, my shears, and I'm going to cut all the straight edges first. So I'm just going to cut along there.
They're great, those shears, aren't they?
They are brilliant. So there it is. I'll just tell you about the shears whilst we're using them.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we could, couldn't we? Yeah, why not?
So here's my shears, and they're well used. So I've used them a lot, and they're still going strong. I've got a little catch, a safety catch here, black one. So if I flick that open, it allows the jaws of the pliers to open, or the shears to open.
So keep that lock when you're not using them, because they are sharp.
They are.
I mean, you've seen how Gemma just cut through that copper as if it was butter, so they are
tough.
sharp.
And then you've got what here is 2 hand sizes, and it's not necessarily for small hand sizes or large hand sizes. It's just the width that the jaws will open. Now, there are occasions where you don't want the jaws open really wide because you're trying to get them into a small space.
Yeah.
And occasions where you want a really long cut.
Yeah.
And then you might use the large one.
So nothing to do sometimes with the size of the hand even?
No.
Okay, that's...
No,
I didn't... Okay.
not really. Not really.
Haven't they got a memory wire cutter as well?
Yeah, that's this little section here. Once it's open, you can see that little divot there.
Yeah.
You put your wire in there and it just cuts it.
That little bit there?
Yeah.
Yeah, got you. Because you can't cut standard memory wire with normal cutters, can you? Because they'll damage them.
I pop that in there.
Yeah.
Just give it a squeeze.
That's it.
It just cuts it.
So it's like a double tool with the memory wire cutters as well, isn't it?
And it won't damage that because it's a very hard steel.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're precision, aren't they? Absolute precision.
They are brilliant. Yeah, you've got a serrated section there, which you know helps with the cut. But when you cut, you want to make sure that serrated section stays to the back of your work. So, because you want to file it out.
Yeah, and I mean you can cut plastic, corrugate, rope, wire, rubber, and of course you've got the non-slip spring and grip as well. So fantastic.
I cut leather with it as well, and the cinema.
Oh, do you?
Because it won't.
Actually, I've seen you cut the cinema with it.
Yeah,
I have. Yeah,
it won't blunt.
Yeah,
and you've got that lovely spring as well.
Yeah.
So it you know,
they're very precise, aren't
brilliant.
they? Yeah. All of that for $14.95, and they come with a lifetime warranty as well. That's a result, isn't it? Brilliant. Fantastic.
I didn't know there's a lifetime warranty.
Well, it says on the back. Look, lifetime warranty.
Fantastic.
Does says lifetime warranty.
Even better.
Just saying. $14.95 those. What Gemma is using.
And I honestly I've tried lots of different ones before.
These are the best.
These are definitely the best. Yeah.
That's nice for the cutters to hear that, isn't it? The shears.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Know that they're loved on Valentine's Day. Know that they're loved by the crow. That's nice.
Yeah. That's nice.
Kissy.
I do love them. Okay, right, distracted. Okay, so now I'm going to cut out the more detailed part of the heart. So we've got the 2 straight edges, and then we've got a more detailed part. So I'm going to start from the side, and I'm going to hold on to the copper, and I'm going to just pinch down with my, grip down with my hands there, so that the jaws are closing. Yeah. And I'm going to sort of, as I press down, I'm just going to sort of turn the copper at the same time. Okay. What I'm trying not to do is I'm trying not to let the shears bend like that. Don't want to cut round circles like that. So you'll see what happens. You see the teeth marks there.
Oh yeah.
You see how that gives you teeth marks. So that's if you let the copper
go at
twist.
a diagonal. Yeah. Okay.
So we want to keep it at that sort of angle to the copper. So we're cutting straight down. Right. So I've cut off my rough shape. Yep. So it's easy now for me to do the other little bit.
And keep all those bits you're cutting, don't you?
I do, yeah, mainly. Yeah. I do try and make big cuts so that I've got, you know, larger pieces left.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn again, and just like you're cutting with scissors, and it sounds silly because it's metal, but it is, you bite, you know, round in little sections.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut this bit here.
I suppose the better you cut it, the less filing you've got to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm going to just take a drink, is that okay?
Of course you can. Put loads of tonic water in it. I'm joking, she's got a cup of tea. I'm joking.
Oh, that's better.
Is that better, gorgeous?
Yeah, you know when it's nice and hot, it just gets that little tickle. Right, okay, so now I want to cut into this part of the heart too. We're going to try and be careful not to overcut, because that's the thing, you sometimes get a bit of a crossover. And also these little bits can be very sharp, so if you get these, make sure you're just careful. Nip them off if they're very sharp, and remember to pick them up carefully. Don't brush like that, okay, because they are very sharp, so dispose of them. I usually have a little tub on my desk so I can pop them all in. Cutting, obviously I can't cut from inside there, so I'm going to cut from the outside.
Go for the easier route, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. And you know, it is pretty much, a lot of it is sort of self-explanatory, quite intuitive.
Yeah.
And we're just going to cut into that corner, but like I said, don't overcut. It's better to have to twist the last bit off and wiggle it off than cut too far in.
Yeah.
Okay? So there's our heart cut out. It's quite...
You can't erase the cut, can you, once it's done?
No. I mean, I tell you what, hammering, texturing does get rid of a lot of imperfections. So if it does get a little... If you're not happy with your cut, just hammer it and texture it, and you'll lose any imperfections then anyway.
Good. Bit like concealer.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Not like concealer. Okay, so I haven't got my files with me, and we can't find the studio set. So what I would do now is just take a file. I'm going to use a reamer for a minute and just file down all the edges. Now, when you're going to texture the surface, you don't have to worry about this so much, because a lot of those edges will be sort of smoothed down by the hammering of it. So you go all the way around the edges, and the action that you do with your file is holding it sort of at what's that, about a 45-degree angle from the piece, and pulling it down like that. A lot like you're filing your nails. Pull it down all the way across. So you do one side all the way like that, flip it over, do the same on the other side, all the way around every edge, just pulling it down, always trying to go in the same direction, okay, because if we do this, we just rough the fibres too much, or the crystals too much, so we just pull it across. Once you've done all the way around the side, so down all the way along one, all the way around the other, you then take the flat file and you come just across the edges, like that, okay? So all across the edges, all the way around, and again, keeping it in one direction, all right? So if you go backwards and forwards, it's hard to polish out those marks, because even when you file, you're still going to have those teeth marks from the file. So
well, they tell us that about not double filing our nails, don't we? Because it makes it more brittle and
it makes it more
likely
brittle.
to...
Yeah, that's right, it does. It roughs at the crystal structure. So we want to keep it all in one direction.
Okay.
We then take sanding blocks are great.
We've got some of these as well coming up.
So you take that round the edge, and that just finishes off and smooths out that whole piece. So all the way around the edge. And I cut mine down, so I've just got small sections to work with.
Well, that's a good idea. Make them go further.
Yeah, it does, and you know,
and easier to use.
Easier to use. Nice thing about them being spongy is that they hug all the way. They hug the side.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? So it's nice. Get a nice smooth finish.
Got you.
That's like a butter knife, and that's what we're looking for. That sort of not sharp, but like a butter knife feel to the edge.
So when you cut these down, because we give you a massive stash of 10 of them, what sort of size would you cut that into? A 4 or a?
Well, if I cut that one,
or 9?
I would say I would go in thirds lengthways.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then probably
so
thirds
about 9.
So about 9. Yeah.
So cut that into about 9. And these are really, as you say, really supple, really.
Yeah.
I was going to say a girly sanding paper then, but that doesn't sound right. Does it? You know what? I just, for me, you know, when you get the really coarse ones or the ones that are the rock hard ones, I just think they're really uncomfortable on your hand, whereas these are just more gentle to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, and you need that, because we don't, you know, if you're sanding a piece, you're roughing the surface, and so you're actually you're not polishing it, you're sort of getting rid of any raised areas. These are more like for finishing, so this is actually going to give it quite a good shine. It's still not the finest grade, but it's a good shine. It's a good
they're
start.
Spongy as well, so they're great. The good news is that's going to last you a fair while, isn't it? A big stack, a big tower.
Oh yeah.
Of and you can use these dry. Is it dry and wet? You can use these.
To be honest, I've got to be honest and say I don't know with these.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're the wet and dry.
Well, it says dry and wet,
yeah.
so
there you go. Yeah.
So you can use them wet as well?
Yeah, so find me a polymer clays as well.
Yeah. I mean, so if you're outside doing your jewellery and it starts raining, doesn't matter, does it? Because they could be wet or dry. So how many are we going to do 10 of those for, Scott? Oh, £7.95. He's done it. 80p each. Tell you what, try going into like, well, firstly, you couldn't go into a DIY store and get those like that, could you? But 80p.
No, and then the place you'll generally find these would be like model making shops.
Yeah.
And you can pay up to that for just one.
£7.95.
Or jeweller suppliers, yeah, they can. They're really expensive. What they are, really, really, really.
But why would you buy one at that price if you can have 10?
Exactly, it's great value.
Okay, those have sold out. Shears have sold out. Well, you're having a lot, aren't you? So put the kit back on. Thank you, Gemma.
All right. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to give it a bit of texture.
Bit of hammer time.
Hammer time, yeah. So I've got three hearts cut here, and I've got some ready punched. And I'll show you that stage in a minute.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
So I'm just going to demonstrate with 3 lots. With the heart I've got there, I think I've got 6 hearts in there.
You've got 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, shall I count them? Hang on. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I've got 7. So I've got
7.
3 textured ones, which are the ones that are uppermost.
Yep.
And 4 of the plain. So what I've done is laid them like this.
Yeah.
It's the plain ones that sit behind, and the textured ones that sit on top, and that's how they're layered. So the next one would go on top there, and one behind it.
Okay.
So you need 7 hearts. Polish them. And 4 of them are going to stay in this state. So you're going to make sure that the edges are really nicely polished, filed nicely, and the surface is how you want it looking.
Okay.
Okay? So that's what you do. And then I'm going to texture this heart here.
It's good if you've had a frustrating day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good bit. I've got a ball pine hammer.
I think we've got one of these coming up, I think.
Got, yeah, one over there. It's the same. I can do it with that one, actually.
Why is it called do we know why it's called a chasing hammer?
Chasing is the term used for moulding copper in like a dummy.
Oh.
So a dummy being a block, like a bowl block or a sink basin.
I'm going to chase you with my hammer then.
No, don't do that.
I wouldn't anyway.
Don't do that.
I wouldn't do that to you, especially when you're not feeling too hot.
I was sat with Tom the other day, and I've got about 20 hammers in a box. Of course, they were all out because I'm working. And he going through it, and there's lots of things like this. He said, if there was a zombie apocalypse, Mum, we'd be fine, wouldn't we?
A zombie apocalypse.
He said, could these actually do some damage? I said, well,
yeah.
He said, it's not the tool, Tom, it's the person wielding it, so yes.
So basically, don't upset Gemma Crow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay.
We'll do that hammer for $8.95. Oh, no, we won't.
$3.95.
It's Valentine's Day. Did you just say $3.95?
That's what he said. It's crazy.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I should have held that back.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Just steal my thunder. It's fine. We've got a very, and again, nice little, a nice knobbly bit on the end to hang on to, isn't there?
Yeah, well, it's ergonomically designed. That's what we call it.
Sorry, that's probably a more technical word to use.
Not a nice knobbly bit.
But well, you know what I mean, though. It does fit exactly into that crease into the palm of your hand.
Yeah, but that's.
Oh, we thought about that, haven't we? If we made these.
It's so that we can allow what needs to happen when you hammer. Yeah. This should form like a ball joint socket. Yeah. Palm of your hand around the bottom of the hammer.
And it's balanced, so it just wants to fall, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. $3.95. Now, bear in mind, even though that's a heavy hammer, right? She's going to prove that, and we start whacking with it. So then you start charging the same post and packaging because it's heavier. We don't go, oh, well, I'll charge you a bit more because it's heavier. Don't do that, do we?
No. No, we don't.
All right, you stop wielding that at me. Tempting as it is. $3.95. Right, so help yourselves to those. Right, come on, Jem, let's see it. Come on.
So we're going to put some texture in. So instead of using the flat side of the hammer, we're going to use the
rounded end.
The ball pine end, and we're going to bash down. You have to have a steel block. You have to have something hard or with the same resistance as your hammer underneath it. Otherwise, what will happen is, as you push down, it will just push it into whatever surface is below.
Got you.
And you may get some impression, but you won't get the depth of the impression that you can get with a steel block.
So you do need that. We've got a steel block coming up, so don't worry. Got everything you need.
Under there, I've got a sand
bag.
pad, and that's not really doing anything for our piece. It's just absorbing some of the shock and the sound. Okay, so I'm going to bash down now. One thing I will tell you, and I tell anybody that comes on the workshops, is there's no need for your hand to ever be on the block. Okay, you can always keep your hands off the side of the block, so to save you bashing your fingers. Okay. So you can hold your piece onto the side like that. It's plenty of room. Yep. And bash down. Okay. Ooh. You see that dimpling happening? Yeah. Nicely. You don't have to texture the whole piece. You can sort of texture it just around the outside or just in the centre. And if you bash it a bit more gently, you'll get a less dappled effect. Now,
lovely, isn't it?
I quite like it around the edges to fray the edges, or split them. But you know, you don't have to have that at all.
Lovely effect, isn't it?
So I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
Off all around. One thing I will say is that you also don't try and be too precise when you're texturing, because the more precise you are, the less likely you are to get a good impression, because you're concentrating.
Yeah.
You're sort of doing this.
Yeah, placing it.
And you don't get the effect you want. We want a beaten effect. So better to miss a couple of times, but get good, you know, impressions when you hit down. I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to go all out. I would have completely done that whole piece until the whole thing was dappled.
Shall I give everybody the steel block?
Yes.
So the steel block. Now, Gem, it's blooming heavy, isn't it?
It's really heavy.
It's heavy.
Really heavy.
I've got to borrow one of these one day and take it to the office that posts things and ask them how much they would charge. I'd be fascinated to know, because it's blooming heavy.
Sure, it was £8 when I did it.
I was going to say I would have thought it would have been over 10,
so
but
around £8 a couple of years ago.
And you think our post and packaging all day is £2.95 once? Yeah. That's it. So this is a steel block, and it really is solid steel, 4x4 inch. Half an inch, obviously, in depth, and it's a really robust piece of equipment. Now, I'm going to ask you, Gem, because yours looks well used.
Yeah.
Once you bought it, is that kind of it?
Yeah, you don't really need to replace it. What I do try and do is I keep. Well, I don't actually have to do this because I've got so many. But when I first had one, I kept one side for flattening things, because when you want to flatten wire, you want a nice flat surface.
Okay.
And the other side I would use for stamping and texturing.
Okay.
So that I kept one side nice and smooth, so I wasn't going to damage my piece.
Or could label it and have two at that price.
I mean.
How many have you got? Honestly,
15.
15.
Yeah, but I do use them for workshops. But can I tell you the first one I ever bought?
Yeah.
Was going back 7 years now. Not from here, and I searched everywhere, and I was on a very tight budget. So I found a little anvil. We do stock them.
Yeah,
here
we
now.
do. They're so cute.
That was all I could find for stamping, and it cost me £20 odd, 25 even. It cost me £10 postage. So, you know, I couldn't.
So 6, 12, 18, 20. You could buy 5 of these for the price that you pay.
Yeah, and this is such a nice big area to work on.
And that is a nice thing, because actually as well, if you those anvils are quite small and quite precise, if you've got a decent sized heart that you're working on there, you're going to sort of curl the edges and do all sorts. But this has got a nice flat surface, even that you could. I can't better go over that price. £5.95. Brilliant.
Crazy.
So there's your steel block as well, my lovelies. So that's good. So we're giving you everything you need so far, haven't we? Yeah. Have we got any of the sandbags? We haven't got any of those in stock at the moment. Sorry, that's the one thing we don't have at the moment, but we've got them on reorder.
Yeah, they're great. So they're great. There's lots of things you can use those for.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see my heart, because I've been hammering this way down, what's happened is the back has stretched and the front has compressed, so we've got this curve going on.
Which is quite nice actually as well.
It is, and it's a fundamental part of cold forming your copper, so you might want to achieve that.
Okay.
But we don't, we want a nice flat surface. So what I'm going to do now is just turn that over, take the flat side of my chasing hammer and just tap down.
Put it back into shape.
Just to put it back into that nice flat shape.
Okay, so that's why you got the flat side and the what do you call the other side?
Ball pine.
Ball pine.
Yeah.
Ball pine.
Yeah.
Got to try and remember that. Ball
Spelled
pine.
P-E-I-N.
P-E-I-n.
Yeah, ball pine.
Ball pine.
Ball, some people say ball pain.
It's got to be somebody's name, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be. Okay, so you can see I've got some holes drilled, and they're going to be where my rivets go.
You punched those, have you?
I've punched those out. Yeah.
Okay. Got hole punches as well on Jewellery Maker.
Punch. Yeah. Let me move. I can move this out the way now.
Do you want me to
just for a minute?
Okay.
I'll need it back in a minute. So you see I've punched 2 holes there, 2 holes there. Now I've punched 2 holes because even though these rivets are going to be tight rivets, and I don't want much movement, there is, if I only did one, there might be a little room for it to move, and that will make it a bit more vulnerable.
Okay.
And given this is a bangle, I don't want that.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I first put this is where a cutter actually comes in handy as a template, because what I want is my 2 holes to be punched where the hearts intersect when they cross over.
Right.
But when you put them over like that, you can't see behind the other one. Do you see what I mean? So it's hard to know. So what's actually really useful is pop your cutter on.
Yeah.
Because then you can, so what I did is put my cutter and drew 2 little dots, and I know that's going to catch both hearts.
Got you.
Yeah?
Okay, yep.
So it's quite useful. So once you've got your 2 dots lined up, these are going to go here, then line up with those 2 dots.
Yeah.
And then to get the dots in the right place on the next one, you lay this heart in.
Yep.
And we're going to get a felt or marker pen. Excuse me. And I'm just going to mark those holes like that.
Okay.
Oh, that came right through, didn't it?
That didn't hang about, did it?
No. Okay, let's do it again. I won't press so hard this time. 1, 2. Yeah, I can see roughly where they are.
Yeah.
So 2 dots basically you need, just so you can see where you're going to punch the holes.
Yep.
I'm going to take a hole punch.
I love these.
Now, for this one, I'm using a 1.6mm hole punch. That's and I want a snug fit for my rivet. So if you've got a rivet that's 2mm, it is fine. It's good to use a 2mm 2mm hole because you want a very snug fit, but you need it to fit through.
Got you.
However, I didn't know which wire we'd have, so I've got the 1.6 because I know I can come up from there or go down. So I'm going to use 1.6. The great thing is, if this is the only one you've got, 1.6, this one will work fine for your wire because I'm going to show you how to ream it out slightly, file it out slightly, to make it bigger.
Oh, that's what you were doing earlier then? Yeah. And I thought you were filing your nails.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, I was making it bigger because that's the one I've got.
Okay.
So punch one of your holes in, just double check that it's lining up before you do the next one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that dot's in the right place. So pop your...
Because you can be really precise with those hole punches, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can. Just keep an eye. I always hold it, sort of eye level so that I can see where I'm punching into. But we can put it down, hold it like that, and it just punches through so easily. Turn the handle, you feel it pop through, and unscrew it again. And there is, you've got a little thing there. Now you can save these if you like and put them in, other projects.
Resin and stuff. And
they're great little things. Okay, so we've got our holes. They're all lining up now, ready to put our rivets in. So
can I ask you a question? Because I know a question I would ask if I was at home now.
Yes, please.
How do you get that pen off there? Is it easy to come off?
Oh yeah, the pen will come off. Where's my sandpaper gone? Here it is. I could just sand that off.
Oh, can you? Oh, fab. Okay.
I generally have wire wool.
Right. Sorry, were you thinking that? I was thinking, how'd you get that off?
Yeah, wire wool. I mean, generally because you'd be colouring or patina in this or finishing it, you'd be polishing it up after with wire wool and it would just come off.
Right. Okay.
Or the other way of getting that off is nail varnish remover.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah. Thank you, darling. I was just wondering how that was going to come. Brilliant.
Remember when you're putting it, nail varnish remover will get it off in the grooves. Now this pen is down in the grooves, so it's going to be much harder to remove with the sand. Okay. But with wire wool, it will get right in all those grooves, no problem.
So any of those 3 things.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Gemma. Sorry, darling. I just thought, I know what I'd ask if I was at home. Straight off. Brilliant.
Yeah. So that's with the sandpaper.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
No problem. Okay, so what I've done to make these holes bigger, you take a needle file. If you've got our needle file packs, you find that you've got a round one in there. Yeah. Just pop it in, twist it around until you've got it to the right size. Okay, and what we're looking for, I might have to just ream these a little bit more because I've hammered it. When you hammer, you find that it spreads the copper, so you may lose the size of your holes slightly. It might sort of make them a bit smaller because you've spread the copper. So you might have to go in and make those holes bigger. Or the alternative is to punch the holes after. Yeah. It's really up to you. So just make sure that they're big enough. So what I've got here, something that's not in the kit, but we do have some coming for you, is some aluminium wire. Now,
I'm not sure if I've seen it in the silver, I've seen it in the Lucozade Iron Brewy colour and the drinks are available.
But got some of that over there. I mean, all the aluminium wire is silver at the core, so for this job it doesn't actually matter what colour you use because we're not going to see the out.
Okay,
so
great.
What we're going to do is we're going to split this wire so that it...
is that what makes the rivets?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, we're going to sort of compress it So that it
fab. I
hugs.
can't wait to see this.
Okay, yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's exciting. So
Yeah.
it's really great. So I'm going to just trim it off. I'll just show you before you bring that in, just what we need. We need the wire to just fit very snugly. We don't want much space around that hole.
Yeah.
Just want it to fit snugly. So as soon as you've got to the point where it just goes through, then we're ready to use it for a rivet. We don't want great big space around it.
Okay.
It needs to be
Quite snug.
very snug, yeah.
Okay.
Although with aluminium you have got a bit more play, so if it is a bit wiggly, don't worry.
Okay.
Aluminium is so soft, it will be easy
It is
to
lovely, isn't it?
spread
It's really
spread it
pliable,
out
yeah.
within the holes.
Okay.
So,
Shall I do those
yes,
quickly?
yeah,
Just
that's
because
great.
we're all fascinated, we want to watch. So I'll just bring those quickly. These are your aluminium or aluminum. 20 metres? Oh, is that in each one? 20 metres.
Yeah, will be.
Yeah, you would think so, yeah. I'll just double check that for you. But basically, you've got the 1 millimetre in the small. I know that's the smallest. 1.5 mil, and then the big daddy, the 2 millimetre. But as Gemma said, because it's aluminum, it's really, really, really easy to manipulate. It's so soft. It's so lightweight. They've got all that fantastic aluminium wire, but it's nice and lightweight. It's fantastic to work with. In the lovely silver colour, and you've got all that amazing aluminium wire in the silver colour, and this is what's going to make the rivet. What price are you going to do, hon? 12 for all three. Oh, you little star. 12, no, that's good, isn't it?
That's
all
very
that
good,
wire.
yeah. It is very good. And once you've done this technique, you won't want to stop, so you might as well get it now.
You might as well get it now,
Yeah.
because once you do it, I can't wait to see you do these. I had no idea those rivets were out of aluminium wire.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see this. So £12.95, fantastic. Nice to see it in silver as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the aluminium wire. It's great for big outdoor projects where you can use lots of wire without giving lots of weight.
What do you mean, like outdoor projects? What do you mean?
Like sculpture projects or things where you're going to use a lot of wire. Like not necessarily jewellery. Don't use lots, do you? It's great for jewellery when you want to do a big piece.
I'd love to live at her house with her. It'd be fascinating, wouldn't it?
Lots of
That's what we're making today, Gemma. Right, £12.95. Right, I'm sorry. I'd normally spend time on them, but I'm too fascinated, I'm sure you are, with this. I can't wait to see you make these into rivets.
Okay, yes, it
No
is
pressure.
exciting. You can rivet with copper as well,
Okay.
but without annealing copper wire, it doesn't spread. It's not as easy to work with. And if you're not used to using a flame and it scares you a little bit, then just go straight in for the aluminium. I love the aluminium as well. One, because it's so soft and easy to use. Yeah. Two, because it gives you that bright silver. Yeah. And it's
a high lustre finish, isn't it?
It's a nice contrast to the copper.
Yeah, it is lovely.
And also, if you patina the copper, this doesn't take. So.
Oh, brilliant!
So it stays bright and
fantastic.
Vivid.
Great.
I
Okay,
really
so that's
like
good
that.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So to start us off, what we're aiming to do is create a little pin, and that's probably too big actually. This little pin here, and that's about a centimetre in length.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and that's ample big enough for what we're doing. We're joining two pieces together.
Oh, just out of interest, which gauge was it that you used?
2 mil.
2 mil.
2 mil.
Right, the biggest one, 2 mil.
Yeah.
Sorry, darling.
Yeah, it was a 2 mil for this project. So what we're going to do is first, before we start, we're just going to splay this one end out, so it almost makes what looks like a nail. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to splay the one end out. And now to do that, without using a vise, if you've got a good vise at home, you can clamp this in a vise and hammer it. But because aluminium is so soft, if you got it tight in a vise, you might actually squash the wire. Okay. So what I tend to do is just hold it in my flat nose pliers. Yeah. You see, I haven't got it poking through because I don't want to hammer this side. I just want the hammering to happen on this side. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take my ball peen hammer and I'm going to bash down gently on the tip that's poking out from my pliers. Okay, can you see that splitting, spreading? Okay, just gently, it doesn't need to be hard. Okay. And when I take this out, my pliers, what you should see is that it has splayed. It's very slight, but it's splayed slightly, yeah? So it's fatter now. So now that won't go through the holes I've made, which is why it needs to be quite snug. Okay, so that fatter edge now won't go through the holes. Okay. So what I can do, in fact, I need to do both at the same time. Okay. This is important. Oh. Because because we've got 2 rivets in, we want both posts in at the same time. Okay. Before we finish it, otherwise we might not be able to manipulate it to get them in again. Okay. So you've got to do that all over again. Do that again. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to pop that into my pliers. Make sure it's not sticking out the bottom. Leave myself a bit poking at the top. Yep. So that I can... the rounded end of the ball pie again. Hammer it down. You're doing it quite gently, aren't you? Yeah, very gently. The aluminium doesn't need much force. No. If this was copper, we'd be really bashing. Oh, you'd have to whack it, wouldn't you? Yeah. But because you're working so gently, it's why you've got a lot more control. So you can really dictate. So if you think this is all going off to one side, you can just hammer it back slightly the other way to get a nice shape on your pin. Okay. It's a fascinating demo, Gemma. It's exciting, isn't it? It's nice. You know, and this is, you know, when you think, oh, I'm not a proper jeweller because I can't solder. This sort of answers all those design problems you've got when you think, I want to join copper together, you know, but I can't solder. This is your cold fix method. And I remember first learning how to do this and thinking, oh, I feel like I'm probably a designer now. Okay, so I'm going to pop the one pin through one side of my piece. So obviously the side you haven't hammered. Yeah, the side I haven't hammered. Can you see that won't fall through now? Yeah, got you. Yeah. So, and one through the other side. That's not going to fall through. It's nice and secure. Yeah. And then I'm going to lay the other piece on top. Yeah. I'm just going to hold it from underneath so they don't fall out. Okay. So lay this side on top. And a little bit of time to make sure they're coming through. Yeah. Come on, you little monkey. It fitted a minute ago, didn't it? Yeah. Shrunk. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, you little monster. Yeah. They like to play us up on live telly, don't they, Gemma? Don't persevere. Don't worry about persevering, just ream a bit more out. Just tell it, say, oh, you will go in there. We'll just ream it about a bit more. Okay, so let's see if that works now. Yeah, that should do it now. There we go. Got you. So they're both down on top of each other now. Okay. Okay, so now this is the bit where we actually make these join together. Okay. So we're going to keep it nice and flat down on the steel block again. Yeah. And we're going to take the ball peen hammer, and then we're going to bash down again with the round side. Very gently. And what's happening is the pin is widening. Right. It's very hard. If I turn it to this side, you see how this one now looks fatter than this one. So what's happening first is it's looking where it can resist. So it's swelling almost because we're pushing it down. Right. So you imagine it like a piece of polymer clay. Yeah. If it was long and thin, you press the ends, it would get fatter. Yeah. And that's what we're doing with this. When it's got nowhere else to go and it can't expand anymore. So at the moment, all it's done is expanded to fill the hole. Yeah. When it can't expand anymore, it'll start forming and folding over, and that's the bit we're going to control the shape of. Wow. Okay. This is nice. It's going to bash down on this one as well. So we're going to try and keep it even so that we're doing the same at the same pace. Can you see, is that going off to the side a bit? Tiny bit, yeah. So we can just bash forward a bit. Okay, so we're just gonna keep bashing that down. Yep. Just there, and you see them rounding off. So I'm using the round side here because I want that rounded finish. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. You know, these are going to be decorative as well as functional. Yeah. So again, that was coming over a bit, so bash it over that way a bit. Right, I'm going to turn it over as well because I also want to keep an eye on the back because I don't want this to suddenly slip through and be vulnerable. Okay. So on the back, I'm going to use my flat hammer because these can be flattened. I'm just going to give those a tap down there. Okay, so they're flattening out. Great. And then back to this side. Just check that I haven't lost any. There's plenty there for me to work with in a minute. So I'm going to keep flattening this down. Be a bit more heavy-handed. And then if I so there's no edges to poke into my skin, like so. And then this side, I've got this excess of the aluminium here.
Yeah.
So this side I can then sort of beat into the shape I want them to be.
Yep.
Okay, so the longer you take on this process, the more precise you can get these to be finished. So I want a little button sort of style. Okay.
Yep.
So that's riveting.
That's incredible.
That is very secure now. And then
That's like magic.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's exciting. I mean, that's a nice little motif on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've used bangle benders to then sort of push these roughly into shape after, because remember these will be quite work hardened after all this work.
Yeah.
So you'll need a form to form this.
Of course
round.
you will, to go around the wrist. Yeah.
Yeah. But that is basically how to rivet with the aluminium.
That is, and that just looks, as you said, not only is it sort of a practical, but the fact that you've got that fascinating, beautiful, riveted effect in that bracelet, it's just lovely, Gemma.
Thank you.
I don't know about anybody at home then, I was so transfixed by that. Oh my goodness me. Right, well, I must say, now you're leaving us in a few moments, aren't you, my darling? Can I say that was awesome. I'll tell you what, that was, obviously we see a lot of demos, and that was totally fascinating because it was something so different, and I've never seen a rivet made, I've never seen anything like that done, and that was really, really, really interesting.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That was ace. I really enjoyed it. I was like,
Good.
when are you back on, lovely?
20th, I'm back in on the middle show.
On the middle show. Oh, I like the recording. It's called the middle show. Yeah, because I tend to call it the mid. Funny word, mid, because it's the middle. The middle show. I'm going to rebrand it. The middle show.
On the middle bit.
On the middle bit.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then I'm back with you on the 27th.
Yeah. On an afternoon show again.
Yeah.
Right then, so can we just say massive thank you to our lovely Gemma Crow, because she's absolutely brilliant. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. I hope everybody has a lovely evening.
Hope you get a nice present.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, and a nice card and all that.
You never know.
You never know.
I got him a nice present here.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh. Tell me later. Right then, well, I'll tell you what, massive thank you to Gemma. I'm still with you for another hour. We've got lots more goodies to come, haven't we, Scotchalicious? We've got a beryl strand going under £8. Oh, you monkey. So, you nan like that then, Pete. Nanny beryl. After the break, we'll do that for you. So please join us again after the break. Lots more Valentine goodies as well, and the deal of the day.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, my lovelies. It's that time of the day on the afternoon show, or as Gemma's renamed it, the middle show. Would you like to just have a little peruse at one's décolletage? Ooh, is we liking the lovely heart that one is wearing? Yes? Yes, it's rather lovely. Now, the good news is, it's date of the day, and guess what, guess what, guess what? Oh, hang on, I'm just seeing how many of you not checked out on the aluminium wire at £12.95. Loads of you. Got somebody called Miss Lady, I like that. Yes, so we've got these lovely hearts. Now, the good news is we've got them in silver, we've got them in rose gold plated and yellow gold plated. We've got all the looks. Now, you can go traditional, or you can go sort of, we were always talking about this, about the sort of leatherette cords and just knotting them. So that's a really cool look as well. Sort of, there you go, look. So, in fact, shall I take it off there? Because you can't really see it, can you? No point in having black on black, is there? No. So what we've got there, look, is one of the, just knotted either side of the heart. It's a cool way to do it, isn't it? I like that. So just a nice, simple little knot either side in any colour you could do those in, couldn't you? And then just one of our traditional ribbon endings on the end, onto the cord, and yeah, cool. So this is, now you might be thinking, are those hearts sterling silver? Yes, they jolly well are. Yes, they jolly well are. So, oh, this is so. Now I'll show you this. I'll show you this. In fact, I'll line one up so you can see the hole because it's really generous. And then I'm going to show you. Look, because they're a nice solid heart. 925 sterling silver. You get 3 of them. I'll turn that around so you can see. There you go. Look, that's why you can get that sort of size leatherette type cord through. Because a really nice, generous hole, isn't it? And again, nice depth to the heart, isn't it? And you get 3 of them. Now they're unlike anything else we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, aren't they? They're gorgeous. In fact, do I have a cleaning cloth? Because there's little fingerprints on there and we're not having it, are we? Now imagine making a lovely key ring as well, or a bookmark, or a handbag charm, or the beautiful necklace that I've got on, or the bracelet. I mean, literally the opportunities are endless, aren't they? So there you go, lovely highly polished silver, great size hole, and those lovely, I like it, and I do like it when we do the different hearts where they're sort of off centre and all that kind of thing. But again, for somebody like me that likes to line things up, likes things to match, that's a lovely symmetrical heart, isn't it? Aren't they beautiful? I love these, Scott, they're lovely. Aren't they lovely? And just, so they did a cheeky price on the morning show, did they? The little monkeys. $11.95 on that. So that's great, isn't it? So what, they're £3.99 each? Yeah, that's good, isn't it? £3.99 each. Solid 925 sterling silver. They're lovely, aren't they? Big, perfect size for earrings. You've got an average of 1.2 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. With that fantastic, I'll just turn it around again, that fantastic size of hole for you there, look. Very, very, very sizable indeed. Impressive, aren't they? That's a big, big, big hole. So 925 sterling silver, lovely heart charm. Beautiful polished silver for £3.99. Now don't forget, what are we doing for you today? We're doing this deal. Every order that you place today, so if you place an order today, it is limited one per customer, but if you place an order with us today, you get, in addition to all the other things that you normally get, you like your 30-day money-back guarantee and your one post and packaging, you also get a voucher in your order today, one per customer. And what that means is if you then spend, we'll send you a little cheeky code, if you spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March 2017, so let's just confirm that, before the 31st of March 2017, we'll give you £10 off. One per customer. Great deal. With love from JM. Or as it says on the voucher, from JM with love. With love. Because we've got to share the love, haven't we? Got to share the love with you, our lovely lot. So, Margot. Oh, I sent a lovely thank you card to Margot recently because she sent me a lovely, lovely, lovely gift. A wire heart with abalone and my name written in it and a lovely rocking horse Christmas card. So Kathleen, well done. Margot, Linda, Pauline, Viv, Daisy Collectors, Maggie, absolutely golden opportunity. Good news is I do have them in rose gold plated and yellow gold plated. It's got all three colours, haven't we, Scott? Yep. So they're lovely, lovely size on the neckline, aren't they? Do you like them? 10 mil. Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop these ones now, exactly everything that I've just said. So we'll be a little bit quick. Do you want the gold or the rose gold next, darling? Oh, it will be the ones I haven't picked up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, Scott. We'll let you off. So then, rose gold. Now the good. Oh my word. We had that heart chain earlier, didn't we? I'm just thinking the rose gold plated heart chain that we had. Oh, that Gemma had in the kit. Oh, doing same price with the rose gold plate. Oh, cool. Gosh, fantastic. Fantastic. You absolute diamond. So earlier on in the kit that we had with Gemma, we had a 10-metre reel of fabulous scintillating, sparkling rose gold plated heart chain. And we had a 21-piece rose gold heart plated, lovely findings kit. If you're looking for this, Pete, she's got it here. Thank you, lovely Sam and Pete, for trying. Heart chain, 10 metres. We went to $12.95 for 10 metres of the chain and a 21-piece gold plated findings kit. We'll pop that on the bottom of the screen for you, but wouldn't that look lovely? So the rose gold plated heart chain at the bottom of the square for the love is in the air. $12.95, 21-piece findings kit and the heart chain. And then have that in the middle. Wouldn't that look lovely? Yeah. So 3 again, a rose gold plated. Basically, we've thrown the rose gold plated in free of charge, haven't we? Because we've just done you the sterling silver. This is still sterling silver underneath. So are we all in agreement there's an additional rose gold plating in this offer? Is it the same price as the sterling silver? So what have we done with the rose gold plating? Giving it you for free. Don't we all like things that are free sometimes? It's good, isn't it, sometimes? I think. free of charge rose gold plating. Thanks, Scott. That's a nice little Brucey bonus, isn't it? Yeah? Should we do the gold for you? Yeah, let's. Because I tell you what, it'd be nice to sort of mix these up and have all 3-tone, 2-tone, wouldn't it? Yay! Right then, so again, everything that we said before, but this time we're going gold. Do you know, I drove home the other day and I got the 80s channel on the radio and there was Spandau Ballet singing Gold, and you forget what a cool song that was. It's proper upbeat Gold, isn't it? Because you always just do that bit, don't you? Gold, always believe in you. But the actual song, ding, 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 ding. It's a great song. I never thought I'd share that with you. Other songs are available. Other bands. Right then, so this time we're giving you, they're a bit glam in the gold, aren't they? Oh yeah, nice, lovely size, 10mm heart. Oh, they're just lovely. Now, goodness knows what Naughty Scottalicious is going to do with the gold plating. Oh, now does everybody agree that gold, I don't know if you know this, but in the industry at the moment, gold is at an all-time high. All-time high in price to buy gold. Yeah? Big high dollar price. So, lovely Scott, our producer, has turned around and said, I tell you what, I'm just going to give it you. I'm going to give it you as a little cheeky free of charge price. I'll show you the whole again. So again, same size as on the silver and the rose gold plated. Nice and chunky, nice and sizable. Going to get your chain through effortlessly. Going to get your cords through, your satin cords through, your leatherette cords through. Fantastic. $11.95. Just absolutely brilliant. Really pretty. Shall I show you, just give you an idea of the pearls? So you know the pearls we did earlier? We had some beautiful pearls that we did, 2 strands. I'm just going to show you the smaller size. Now imagine one of those. Oh, hang on if I can pick it up. Come on, you. I've been picking you up all the last few minutes. Come on. Stop it. Oops, daisy. Why are they suddenly refusing to be picked up? Not funny. Very odd. Anyway, so just imagine those incorporated into a pearl bracelet or necklace. Just beautiful symmetry, isn't it? Lovely sentiment as well to give a heart in jewellery. Just to show somebody that you love them. It's beautiful. You can never go wrong. Never. And when we talk about gifts and things for Valentine's, can you imagine a pearl bracelet or necklace with a gold-plated sterling silver heart? It's the kind of thing you're just going to get such brownie points for giving as to a partner. $11.95. Scott, thank you for giving the gold plating free of charge. That's that's really lovely of you. You are gorgeous. Right then, I'll tell you what, do you fancy a star buy? Sorry for the spillage. Sorry. Just as the camera went live, I was all neat like that. Hi. And then I went, oof, and I spilt something, sorry. Right then. Now, I did mention that we might have this. And for those of you with your beady ears, we did say under £8. Are you backtracking now? We are going to do it. He said, I may have made a slight faux pas. Well, you've said it now. And I've said it, so you can't show me up. Okay, so really pretty 4mm. Oh, how lovely. Oh gosh, they're great. Oh, I love them. Oh, you've got to get this for your nanny Beryl, Pete.
Yes.
4mm, absolute symmetry again, total, no graduation. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, you could wear that I mean, do you know what I love about this as well? You know, if you're like me and you like wearing your denim jeans, you've just got those lovely, really strong, I mean, that for aquamarine's fantastic. And those lovely strong and subtle moments of blue to draw out the blues in your jeans, that's going to look lovely. And I'll tell you what, it's predominantly morganite in that Beryl, isn't it? Oh gosh, that is lovely. Lovely 4mm. I'll tell you what, that's going to work beautifully with, actually. You know, all your lovely pastel cut tones and your pinks and things of your shibori ribbon. And again, imagine like if you do the wonderful fascinators and hats that Gemma does with the cinema material. That's going to blend beautifully as well. Those pinks, those peachy, salmony morganite tones, those beautiful aquamarines as well. What a delicious, delicious strand. Have we ever seen this before? It looks new to... I don't... Is it new? Oh, well, we've not seen it since last year. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness me. I tell you what, he's shocking me left, right and centre today, our lovely Scott. So you've got real... I mean, just let me show you. There's a couple of... Well, I'm showing just two in that little section there. Two really, really strong quality aquamarines in there as well, and some more softer tones, which is lovely to see the array of colours in the aquamarine. But I'll tell you what, the value in that strand, yes, aquamarines, but what's the rarest gemstone in that strand? Morganite. Real rarity there, and I'll tell you what, it is the dominant gemstone throughout that strand. Actually, if I show you the rest of the strand as well, is actually the Morganite, and that's where the value is, isn't it? That is incredible. I'll tell you what, if I counted how many Morganites you'd actually got on that beryl, that would be very, very impressive indeed. Now, understandably, what's everybody doing on this? Or what's the majority of you doing on this? You having one or do you having two? What do you mean, say what we're going to do? Is that not your problem? What do you mean? No, you did. Oh, you did not. Oh, gosh, of course you did. I forgot. Oh, my God. Goodness me, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. What a sausage. Gosh, I totally forgot. We just said under... That went out my head completely. There was me saying $12.95, absolutely yours, and then I forgot he said under 8. I totally forgot that then. What a dip... Sorry, what a dippy head. Dippy. Totally dippy. Deeply dippy about the things you do. Deep. I only found out the other day that Right Said Fred, that band that sang Deeply Dippy and I'm too sexy for my that one. They were named after. Do you remember the song in the 60s or whatever it was with is it Bernie Cribbins that did Right Said Fred, both of us together. I never knew they were named after them. I only found that out the other day. Fascinating fact. All the young kids in the studio are like, what are you singing? Never heard of any of them. Who's Bernie Cribbins? Excuse me? You know Bernie Cribbins? Oh, you love him, do you, Sam? Oh, okay, then, there you go. Right then, so the good news is, all of you that checked out before the price drop, what happens? Do you all have to pay $12.95 or do you all have to pay $7.95? What do you think? $7.95. That is what you have to pay. $7.95. Now, with this deal that we're doing for you, where if you place an order today, you get your little voucher through with your order, one per customer, and you can then spend £40 online with Jewellery Maker before the 31st of March, and you get your £10 off. Guess what? You could have that for free in that deal, couldn't you? Yeah, and £2.05 change. Be brilliant. Alison in the Highlands has had 2. Victoria in the Vale of Glamorgan has had 2. Caroline in Kent has had 2. Collectors in Shropshire have had 2. Collector in Buckinghamshire has had 2. Now look at that colour of Morganite. Look at the colour of the aquamarine. Really, really good tones of colour. And absolutely natural, totally genuine. Fantastic parody. Now that for me, when you know, in I'll tell you what, it was a bit like start of spring this morning and yesterday, certainly in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, it's been lovely and sunny and hazy and gorgeous with that hint of spring, and the daffodils are coming up through the ground and they're all ready to go, ta-da! And it is that hint of spring, that promise of spring, and that's what you got in there. That is just beautiful. A knockout price point. None of us expected to get that many Morganites and aquamarines for $7.95, did we? I was bringing you a $12.95 thinking that is I'll tell you what's going to go... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What about with the... with the Peruvian blue opal? Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, I do like that. I thought I'd just try them together. It's going to go really pretty. Really, really pretty. Going to go lovely with the pearls, lovely with your black spinel. $7.95. And they're all 4mm. Lovely beryl. Well, some of them, I'll tell you what, your Morganites, there is, and now look at that there actually when it's on the skin tone. It's a very, very sort of inoffensive, very delicate, pretty gemstone, isn't it? It's just subtle, because sometimes, I don't know about you, but I've got the occasional top and outfit in my wardrobe that's a bit pissy. You know, it's a bit, and you think, oh, and you want something to wear with it, but it can't then compete. You kind of want to go with your jewellery or your top or your jewellery or your dress or your... Do you know what I mean? So actually there is an occasion, isn't there, when the outfit that we're wearing or the event that we're going to sort of almost dictates something a little bit more demure. That's a nice word, isn't it, for a Tuesday? Demure. Yeah? $7.95. Well, oh, you've just... Oh, hang on. Has the penny just dropped? Suddenly, I've had loads of you in on the phone. And loads of you multi-buying, $7.95. It's brilliant, 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 brilliant deal. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Now, which one did you say you got? Oh, the zircon. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take this heart off just so that I don't accidentally walk home with it, which is highly likely with me. Isn't it, Scott? Only because it's the deal of the day and they might need it later. Right then, so do you fancy a lovely colour of zircon? Oh, and I'll tell you what, if you got the amazing deal of Andalusite that we did earlier, this will go beautifully with the Andalusite. In fact, if you got the Andalusite, dare I even suggest you've got to have this? It's it's perfect for the Andalusite. Have you got any Andalusites left, Scott? Because you went really naughty on that, didn't you? I'm hoping there's a couple left because I'm desperate for one. Oh. It's one of the most sparkly, dazzling, fabulous, diamond-like, effervescent, scintillating gemstones you could ever wish to own. Certainly one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. And it comes in a wide, wide, wide spectrum of colours, including reds and browns and blues and greens and yellows and this delightful sort of almost, gosh, it's sort of a combination between coffee, caramel, chocolate. It's just divine, like a chocolate diamond. It's got luminosity. It's got fabulous dispersion. Oh, Scott sounds depressed. Scott just went, oh, it's a really naughty price, but that means somebody's done something really naughty, doesn't it? He has, hasn't he? Pete's quite right. Scott's like this in the gallery. He's like actually wounded. You look at him. Look at that little. Look at that little. He just did it again. Okay. 60 chances. You might be looking at this. Bearing in mind it's genuine, natural zircon. Okay, zircon. You cannot get enough in your stashes. It's the most fiery, luminescent. You just thrown the rule book out the window, my friend. $14.95. Under £15 for genuine zircon. And I wouldn't mind, it's not just any zircon, it's micro-faceted zircon. Yeah, here everybody comes and I'm not surprised. The fire, the luminescence, it looks like in fact, it looks more like a diamond than any other natural gemstone known to man due to its luminosity, due to its dispersion. Some gem collectors refer to zircon as the, in a capital THE, most brilliant natural gem that exists. Brilliance being guaranteed sparkle. Hello, John. What? Those are amazing, Zena. I know, John. Sarah Melanie, hello, gorge. She went, whoop, whoop. It is a whoop, whoop. $14.95 zircon in the most fantastic tone and colour that we could wish for. It is, and Sarah Melanie said, now that is high end. It is, isn't it? Diamond-like, or originally known as the Matara diamond. It's actually known, it was originally named historically as hyacinths. You know, hyacinths are that reddy pinky sort of colour. That was the original name, and that's where it came from. It was referred to as the hyacinths. That's a nice name as well. Beautiful fire, beautiful brilliance because of its double refraction. So the light goes in, splits into two, then bursts out of your zircon and gives you that extra fire like you get in a diamond. And it's just gorgeous. And actually the Persian language, the word for zircon, does actually mean golden coloured. So if you're going back to Persia and Persian language, then this actually is the exact colour that they expect zircon to be, that beautiful sort of golden caramel tone. It's just, oh, I'll tell you what colour that reminds me of. You know, like a creme brulee with the crispy brown sugar on the top all bubbling. Oh yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Creme brulee. Sounds posh, sir. That sounds French. Creme brulee. That's because it is. You always know when it's French when it has an acute accent of the E. Well, Petit pois. I've got it in. I go home. If I'm happy and I've said petit pois live on air, I'm happy. Go home happy. My job's done. It is. I love petit pois. In fact, I'm going to go home tonight and treat myself for a meal for one, and I'm going to add on petit pois, and I'll be happy. Posh peas. They're posh peas. They're the kind of pea a hobbit would have. Just saying. Not any marrow fat. They'd be going petit pois. Ooh, got a hairy chest today, haven't I? Right, David, that is a fab price for the zircon. Great value. Hello, David. How are we, David? David and I are very similar age. In fact, David's a year younger than me, aren't you, David? Aren't you, David? You're younger than me, David. Yes. Who else has got a Valentine's Day card from their dad? Anybody else? Or just me? Oh, he used to.
He used to, but he doesn't get them anymore. He doesn't even get them from my mum.
Oh gosh, I panicked then. The way you said it, I thought he'd gone. Sorry. The way you said, oh, I used to. I thought you'd lost your dad, like he'd gone to a, you know.
Sorry.
So, don't do that to me. I thought, have I missed that somewhere? When did she lose her dad? Oh, that's right. So he's still with us?
No, he's still with us.
He just doesn't buy a card? Oh, okay. Sorry about that, everybody. Right, that did worry me. Gosh, yes, right, okay. So, stunning Andalusite. Darling, did we have any Andalusite left? Did you pop it on the back of the screen? Even? Bottom of... What is wrong with me? I've lost it now. You panicked me then. Oh, Sam, don't do that to me, woman. Yeah, so if we can put the Andalusite from Andalusia originally at the bottom of the screen, because I think we went to stupidly $12.95 if I can remember. I don't even say that out loud. I mean, both this... Oh, $29.95 was it? What was I thinking of then? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of something else. That would be stupid. $29.95 was ridiculous. I do apologise. 35 carats of... In fact, I tell you what I'm going to put that with. Do you know what that's going to look lovely with? You'd be surprised. Black spinel with zircon of that tone is really... Look at that. What do you think? Is that about perfection? That's what like me and George Clooney would look like if we were together. Yep, there you go. Andalusite's on the bottom screen, but we're really limited. Should have been $44.95. The Andalusite, we went to $29.95. $44.95 down to $29.95. Amazing. Amazing. Right then, well, I fully anticipate those zircons are going to sell out. Because they should do it at $14.95, shouldn't they? Yes. Yes. We agreed. I'm going to give you another sparkling look, another beautiful look at those fantastic, gorgeous brilliance that is zircon. Whoop, woo. I'm not surprised people are going whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, new guest designer. Yeah, that'll teach you. Right then, now we've got some brand new silver, haven't we, Scott? Oh, now, do you remember, before you see these, I don't know about you, have you ever got the the findings kit that we used to have with the little sterling silver flowers in? And we were all desperate for them because you'd buy all the different, they weren't sterling silver, sorry, they were silver plated, sorry. Silver plated little flowers in our findings kits. Do you remember them? They're a bit old school, yeah? Well, look at these. Now, these are sterling silver. They're so lovely, brand new as well. Oh, you're going to love these. I know you're going to love these. This is a guarantee. Oh, do you like those lovely little flowers? Lovely little flowers of sparkling sterling silver. Not had these on air before. They're lovely. Look, again, nice size hole. And then if you just pop that down, look, can I show you, look? See, look, they've got a nice sort of 3D effect to them, haven't they, those? Do you like those? Have I got a little, let's have a look if I've got a little tiny piece of wire. I think that's, they look like what, sorry? Little lanterns. Do they? Well, I don't, well, I'm not sure how that looks like a lantern, but if you think it does, darling, then I think you're on your own there, Scott. Unless somebody else wants to back him up there and just don't let him, you know, sort of flounder. Nice, gorgeous effect on those. In fact, should we put 3 on? Shall we have a look? Now I've got a decent. Actually, when I picked this wire up, I think it's quite a thick wire. And I was thinking it won't go on, but actually, it's a nice, generous hole there. 925 sterling silver as well. They are so lovely, aren't they? Look at the design. Look at all the amount of petals on those flowers. They're really quite. You know, because normally, in fact, how many petals have we got there? Gosh, I can't even count them. Let me hold that up for you so you can see it. Look as well. Look, you'll see what I mean. Lots of detail and texture to catch the light on those beautiful sterling silvers. Spacers. They're so different. They're like nothing we've ever had before. And that's what we're looking for, isn't it? Always looking for new findings. Something to make the jewellery look a bit different. 4.5 mil, so not... Oh. It pinged off. Sorry, Pete. It pinged at Pete. He'll pick it up for me. One of them will pick it up for me when they've decided arguing who's going to pick it up for me. 925 sterling. Oh, Scott, you absolute angel. Oh, you lovely person, Scott. Little cheeky treat, he said. That is a cheeky treat, isn't it? Thank you. Hello. Oh, I thought he was proposing then. He was on his knees. Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete, I got all excited then. He was literally on his knees. This Valentine. Don't do that to me on Valentine's Day. I'm 46. I've never been married. Don't do that, Pete. Seriously, especially with your girlfriend across the studio. That was dodgy. I nearly just said yes. Whatever. Gosh, sorry. When a man kneels on Valentine's Day, dear me. I probably had a moment then. I probably thought, what's he doing? Oh, that got me going. Oh, I tell you, it doesn't take much, does it? Right then, so 925 solid sterling silver. I was just going to ask Gemma what she did with them and she's not here. Paula said they look like little Chinese lanterns. Do they? Okay. What is wrong with these tweets? I can't pick them up. Michelle said they would look like a lantern if dangling from a head pin. Okay, so thank you everybody. Scott's very grateful. Well, do you know what? I just don't see it. But if you do, fantastic. You know, that's why we all see something different, don't we, in jewellery? So lots of you going for twos, like Vera and Kathleen and Susan and Rosie. Lots of people trying to check those out. How many do we have of those, sweetie? Okay, we only had 100, so it's a limited edition for you. But Jones just had 3 as well. So we've got about 20 chances left, my darlings, on those at $5.95. $5.95. It's a good price, isn't it? They're so pretty. So pretty. So I'll just show you those on the wire again so you can see. Big, big hole. Beautiful design. Really pretty. So pretty. Those are little round beads, we've called them, but they definitely look like little flowers. To some of you, they look like a Chinese lantern. They make me think of like a little daisy design, actually. You know, like when you do that daisy, he loves me not. And you pick all the petals off the poor daisy. And then you're all depressed, and then you do another one if it says not until it says yes. We've all been there, haven't we? He loves me not. Let's get another daisy. That daisy's lying. Start again. So one of these days he's going to love me. I'm going to be here all day, picking the leaves off, picking the petals off a daisy, making a daisy chain. So good luck, everybody. Caroline, great price tag, isn't it? $5.95. You get 10 of them. Yeah. Have you ever let off a Chinese lantern, Scott? Have you? You haven't? Yeah, because actually when you light a Chinese lantern, it eventually takes and goes on. It's and it goes, and you watch it go for miles and miles. It's just fascinating. Although we did that in Switzerland, right next to a great big tree in the Alps, and we thought we'd basically set fire to the tree, but thank goodness it was so cold the fire didn't actually take. But it was close. It was a close thing. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. I don't even need to ask you to check out. Because you literally go in, basket, check out, basket, check out, basket, check. I've never seen you check out so quick on them. The price point's brilliant. They're brand new, never had them on air before, never had anything like them on air before. And we're giving you first chance. Because the thing is, once those 100 go, we've got to wait for the time to get them reordered and brought back in again. So the good news is you can say, do you know what? I'm so glad I was watching the afternoon show because I've had the lot. Well done. Okay, right then, shall we? Because I feel that Sam is hovering next to me, my lovely friend. There she. Oh, look at that girl. Oh, Don't get scared. Come on. If you're going to stand this side of the camera, you're going to know we're going to come to you. Look at that beautiful little face. Look at her beautiful little face. Are you bringing me a star by?
I'm bringing you a battery.
Oh. Okay, we'll do a star by for you while I get supercharged by Sam. Now, my darlings, we have the black spinel. Beautiful shape, faceted, big drops, okay? Oh gosh, they're fabulous. Oh, the weight to them. Because look at these. I'm going to put them straight on. You're going to want to wear these. This is one of those strands, you know, when you get home and you can't wait to cut those tassels off and get them into jewellery. It's one of those feelings. It's not a strand you're going to want to sit there and think, oh, what shall I do? You're going to go, no, 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 give them to me. They've got a lovely sharp pinpoint top to the top, so you can really be able to briolette wrap them. So they're going to look fantastic in drop earrings if that's what you fancy. Big, big drops. And again, the bigger the spinel, what do you get more of? Guaranteed. What do you think? Are you thinking luster? Yeah. So if you got the pearls from earlier, brilliant deal. If you got the jet black Swarovski 3-in-1 bicones in the kit, or the lovely hearts as well in the jet black Swarovski, which is going to look fantastic. If you got any of the honey amber, if you got the Peruvian blue opal, if you got the beautiful beryls, if you got the star by with the hearts, deal of the day rather. As Gemma said earlier, there is nothing that black spinel will not complement. Nothing in your stash. Now look at the size of these drops. They go up to 14mm drop and a 7mm at the widest point. That is dramatic sizes for black spinel. Real big high impact strand of just jet black, sensational shimmer and sharp luster. It's fabulous. It's that density of black, isn't it? There's no question. It's that real wow factor. But again, what's lovely about this is going to sound the strangest thing to say. I can't believe I'm going to actually say this, but I am going to say it. The weird thing is, it's jet black, so it's cool. It's really sharp. But then because it's so bright with luster, it's not. Does that make sense? I know that doesn't make any sense, does it? I don't know how to word it other than there's a brightness about them because of this lovely sparkle and the shimmer of the luster versus the contrast of the jet black. It's a real sort of paradox. It really is. They are sensational, aren't they? Massive amount of you'll get this home. You'll sort of, the second you feel this strand, you'll do this. You'll get it home. You'll go, oh gosh, they even feel high quality. There's a weight to them. There's a real. I can't look at these. I've got to show you these in the middle. Look at the size of these in the middle. They're absolutely gigantic, and that sparkle, that shine is what it's. You don't need me to tell you, do you? Your eyes are drinking that sparkle in, aren't they? What a strand. What an amazing high. That's going to be one of the best black spinel strands we've got in our vault, hasn't it? They are sensational. So $34.95, not surprised in the slightest. Gosh, wait till you feel that. I mean, that's 280 carats of black spinel. 280? Oh, gosh, they're juicy. Do you fancy a massive saving today on Jewellery Maker? Yeah? When would we? Oh, sound like Kenny. Oh, matron. Just saved you £15. Haven't we, Scott? £15. And are you with me there thinking that is about as Could we have jam-packed, could we have shoehorned another single solitary black spinel on there? Could we, Eckers, like? Absolutely smouldering, isn't it? And I tell you what, if you manage to get the black spinel from earlier at that wicked deal as well, if you get those lovely rounds, it'd be nice to have the rounds and the drops in the same piece, wouldn't it? Look at that, jet black, isn't it? No messing. And I tell you what, you know those lovely spaces we've just done? Shall I show you those? Imagine these sitting on the top of those in an earring or something. Those lovely little spacer beads. They'd look divine, wouldn't they? Just sitting on the top, one of those droplets on the pinpoint. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Or at the base, actually, on a head pin. That'd look nice as well, like almost like a bead cap, wouldn't it? Well, actually, yeah, that'd look lovely on the bottom of one of those. Yeah, really nice. Beautiful. Okay, 1995. Shall I show you on the neckline again? Everybody's like, yeah, wear it again, Zine. Oh, all right then. Oh, here they come. Hey, look at that. Now, I tell you what, I'd love to have the time to count them, but I haven't actually got time to count them. But they are spectacular, aren't they? Absolutely delish. Very Moorish, those. I just love the fact that they'll complement everything you own and make it. And do you know the other lovely thing I like about black spinel is it's so diverse in the sense that you can get it. It's clever the way you wear black spinel, because black spinel you can wear really casually. Although it's got all that lustre and all that sparkle, it can be really casual. But actually, the same piece of jewellery can be incredibly dressy. Now, there aren't many gemstones that can do that. Pearls, probably, yeah. A real casual look or a real glamorous look, all in the same gemstone. In fact, all in the same piece of jewellery. Only really sort of pearl. In fact, I'll show you those with those pearls that we had earlier, because these are nice size. Look at that. We had the two fantastic button strands of pearls for $9.95 each, absolutely natural, and then that shock of jet black drop of black spinel. Looks amazing, doesn't it? That is a really stacked strand of splendour of black spinel, real high-end spinel that is as well. Super rare. People forget how rare black spinel actually is, and in fact, of all the spinels other than red, black spinel is one of the rarest. You know, I mean, it's really, I know we buy in bulk here at Jewellery Maker, but it's a rare treat. It really is lovely. With the what? With the who? With the what? Oh, the pearl pendant. I've got this. I have. I've gone a bit mad. I'm buying all our pearl pendants lately. I can't stop. I'm literally obsessed. Cannot stop. I just think they're lovely. They make great gifts. Really cost-effective gifts they make. Now, I've just popped this on a piece of wire because I haven't got a chain. And look at that. You've got there a nice generous sized bail. Look at that. Very generous loop bail. And then this beautiful, gosh, what colour pearl have we called that? It looks black. What colour have you got there on your description? Yeah, it's more sort of peacocky, that, isn't it? Let's have a little look at what we've got. Just a lovely, simple, elegant pearl pendant. No, lovely. Can I show you on the neckline? Let's have a little try. I'm sorry I've got it on a piece of wire, but I've not got a silver chain to hand. Yeah, it is peacock. There you go. Because I thought originally we were calling it lilac. Well, it's not lilac, definitely. It's a lovely. Oh, how great to get. Now I've got this in white. But I've certainly not got it in the peacock. There's something, again, very dressy about the peacock, isn't there? It's not what you expect to see in a pearl. So it catches the attention, draws the eye in straight away. That's so lovely. It is sterling silver in the bails, if you're thinking, is it sterling silver? Yes, it jolly well is. Lovely size pearl there, 7mm. That to me in a pendant is, for me personally, I know we're all different. Some people like small, some people like large. But that for me is absolute perfection of size for a pendant. Yeah, pearl-fection. It's a nice idea, isn't it? Now, I've treated a couple of friends in my circle recently to a pearl necklace on a sterling silver chain, and each one of them has now said it's their favourite piece of jewellery, and they've never owned a pearl. Do you know how nice that is to be able to treat somebody that might be in their 70s, might have been on this planet for 70 years, be a very well-to-do lady, and never have actually owned a pearl piece of jewellery. Do you know, that's such a lovely thing then, and then to see their face when they get the pearl jewellery. It's honestly, it's magic. You can't, that kind of thing is priceless. So no matter what price you get this pendant for, to give it with one of our sterling silver chains, and let's face it, we, in fact, I'll tell you what, let me take it off that wire. I was thinking we haven't got any chain, but we have got that metre of chain from earlier on, really early on. So it'll fit on there. This is the great, now look at this, look, we've got quite a sizable chain there, big link. I think it was 5x2mm link on the rectangle. Now, would you think a chain like that's going to go through that bail? Yeah, of course it is, because it's a generous bail. Hilarious if it didn't now, wouldn't it? But it will, guaranteed. Now, there you go, look. Now, I wouldn't necessarily put it on that chain, because the chain's a bit too detailed. I'd go a bit finer and I'd go a little bit more subtle. But just to prove to you that actually, you don't even need a jump ring. Just attaches straight through the bail. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, oh... that is an add it to your order, isn't it? I mean, it's just are you like me? For me, when I get home and I see things like this and I've presented them on Jewellery Maker, I just go home and buy 3. I don't know who they're going to be for. I tend to keep 1 for myself. I keep 2 as spare gifts. And I know when I am going to a friend's, or it's their birthday, or it's just I want to treat them or something, I know that I can cost effectively give them a peacock pearl genuine pendant in sterling silver with a necklace to match. Generally, if you think our necklaces are, I don't know, £6.95, so really for less than £15, I know comfortably I can give away a sterling silver fully made pearl pendant necklace. Now that is impressive by anybody's standards. And again, look at that. Can you see any imperfections on that genuine pearl? See any nicks? Or does it look beautiful and smooth and beautiful shining pearlescence? That is just divine. Now, am I right in thinking that this has been a massively popular big seller, Scott? We haven't got many left. Okay, the only thing is, if you want that pearl, if you want that deal at a, as far as I'm concerned, a staff cost price of £6.95, we are talking about 30 chances left. That is it, I'm afraid. 30 chances only. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £6.95? It is silly, but it's sensational silly. It's the kind of silly that we like, isn't it? Again, I tell you what they'd make as well. Don't do the, you know, think, because I know we've put pendant on there. Look, pendant, but it doesn't have to be a pendant though, does it? Could be a charm, could be earrings. Doesn't have to be. So good luck, good luck, good luck on the pendant pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Excuse me for borrowing that chain. Now then, oh gosh, right now, we had some pink stuff. Oh, come here, you come on. Oh, I'm having spillages all over the place. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I've picked the hearts up everywhere. Now we had some beautiful pink sapphire earlier on this on the show. It's absolutely stunning. But obviously, the sort of go-to, the more traditional, is blue, isn't it? Yes, yes. So, ooh, wow. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah. Now, I don't know about you. I love when we do the shaded strands, so you can see all the variation and look at that. Now, first thing I want to show you is, before we talk about anything to do about sapphire, can you see how we've beautifully, diagonally colour matched the strand? Now, isn't that in itself absolutely fascinating? Your eyes just can see how exquisitely it's been colour matched across, look, in sort of almost like the symmetrical wings of a butterfly, isn't it? Can you see? Clever, isn't it? So you've got all the variations of the very, very, very pale blue. Then we go to sort of the more medium blue, and then we go to the really dark, saturated, deep, rich blue sapphire. It's the most fascinating strand. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, extremely limited edition piece this is, because they're so good. So, so good. Can I try it on? Yeah. See, look at the graphics being naughty to you, Scott. Oh, there, I thought you were I thought that, or he's fallen asleep. No, he's awake, he's still with us. Do you like that variation though, all the way through the strand? Sparkling, deep, variation. Can I have the information on it, please, darling boy? Some information through just on the strand itself. What do you think I'm asking when I ask that? Not no. Yeah, just wanted to check. They are African. I wanted to check where they were from, sorry. Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. I was trying to say, where are they from? Well, they're African. They are indeed. They are breathtaking, aren't they? I just love the contrast. I mean, just look at this section here alone. If I put that down in front of you, look at that. You've got, look at the difference of colours. Now, the lovely thing is there's something for everybody, isn't there? You know, like when we have tanzanite and we have all the different grades from A grade right up to the deep, dark quad A grade. That's almost the concept that we've got here in this strand of sapphires, isn't it? Think of the royalty, think of the love affair that the royals have had with sapphire. In fact, apparently Queen Elizabeth II's got a massive vault of sapphire jewellery under Buckingham Palace. Jazz? Oh yeah. Oh, what's going to go lovely with these? Oh yeah, these are going to go lovely. You know those lovely little beads that we had earlier, brand new? Now that would look lovely. 40 fabulous carats of shaded blue, genuine sapphire with those lovely dainty little spacers in that lovely floral design. Brand new. So you can see, you don't need me to tell you they're high end. I didn't even want to insult your intelligence by explaining the fact that they're high end, because your eyes can see that, can't they? They're sensational. Colour matching is incredible, absolutely incredible, beautifully stranded. Now for me personally, I'd like to make that into a full statement piece to show off all the varying tones of blue sapphire. Do you fancy 20 glorious £20 off that price tag back for you? Because that's the thing, why would you? I mean, come tomorrow, that will go back to $49.95. And you can still buy it at $49.95 if we've got any stock available. But why, oh why, in the grand scheme of things, would you ever think it was make any sense for you to have that strand and pay $49.95, which is what you should be paying? Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, that is the price of the strand. But that's the price of the strand tomorrow. Today, there's your incentive. There is your incentive to own shaded blue sapphire. And don't forget what we're saying at $29.95. Well done. Oh yeah, you're liking the £20 off. Don't forget as well with our cheeky from JM With Love deal today. If you've placed your order today, it's only today, this is it, it's a one-off chance. Today, we'll send you a little discount code. You can go online, spend £40 before the 31st of March, and you'll get £10 off. That's the deal today. Just got to place an order with us today. It is one per customer, obviously, but that's a cracking deal, isn't it? Shaded blue sapphires, they're divine. Massive well done to all the collectors, a beautiful collector's strand. Oh, Helen and Ken, good luck, my darling. Collection of West Yorkshire, good luck. Good luck. Annette, good luck. We are limited on this deal. Helen and Kent, you don't need any more good luck, do you? Because guess what? You checked out, haven't you? She's like, oh, I don't need good luck. I've done it. Not hanging about on that, thank you very much. Victoria in the Vale of Glamorgan, well done. Collectors in Lanarkshire, collector, it doesn't say where you're from. I've got a collector in West Yorkshire. I've got Annette in Greater Manchester, good luck as well. Oh my goodness. Stunning. Have I still got the sky blue topaz? Or do you think I was going to let that out my sight, young man? I want to own today. If there's one left when I come off air, I'm afraid, I'm grabbing it. It is an unbelievable deal today. We have a sensational strand of sky blue topaz. It's amazing. I was going to say, wasn't this $44.95, Scott? $44.95 for this sky blue topaz with those fancy facets on the drops. We've got 10 in baskets. So that equates to a mere 7 remaining. Now, I can tell you now, there won't be 7 left when I come off air. because you've got fantastic brilliance. It's $44.95, guaranteed to be worth every single solitary penny. The brilliance, the sparkle, thinking about love with Valentine's Day. It's the wedding gift to give to somebody if you've been married 4 years. So, wow, that's a nice treat, isn't it? And the 23rd wedding anniversary as well. So if you're in the mood for love because of Valentine's Day, you've been married either of those times, this could be yours with a massive saving. Should have been $44.95 and we've gone to $29.95. So well done. Who have you got on the, you can still check those out. Who have you got on the Late Show? Katie Reed and our lovely Ali. So you've got Ali presenting from, another fantastic show coming up for you with our lovely Tom in the producer seat. I'll be back with you tomorrow with the wonderful Mark Smith, who's got some rather sensational seed bead kits, and obviously we're celebrating having Bead Smith over from America. So that's going to be an amazing couple of days coming your way. So if you can join me on the Late Show tomorrow from 6 p.m. till 11 p.m. UK Greenwich Mean Time, of course, I would love you to join us. But please stick around. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your messages. We're going to go to a short break. You can have the... Oh, he's winking at me. Hi. Are we ready to go now, Bruce Shutter? We are ready. I was wondering if we were having a countdown. Sorry about that. I'd keep yakking till 11 o'clock, so you have to tell me. Right then, so Ali's here in a beautiful red lacy Valentine's dress. Wonderful, with a lovely Katie Reed, and I'll see you tomorrow with Mark Smith.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.